Possibly.
Yes, my audio should be on.
I don't have Discord on this frame, so who knows?
Tiffany's got my webcam.
There's no reason to add Discord audio to my intro screen.
She could see me pick my nose if I had started doing it. Oh no!
I stop
It's
now.
not an if, it's a when.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch over to.
Oh, wait till you get older and you have nose hair up to your ears.
I already have nose hair on my right nostril. I have to trim occasionally. Don't even. I hate it.
Fuck it up your pants.
Look, I'm gonna be 32 coming up,
Over the
and I just
unmute
can't.
button.
I don't want to be.
Fuck off. I'm gonna be 39 tomorrow, you dirty.
Hey,
Oh, boo
my wife's
fucking
gonna
hell.
be 40. It's time to trade her in on 2 20-year-olds.
Dude,
You youngin.
32 feels like ancient.
Or somebody clip that, send that to Elaine.
Yeah,
Yep.
but she knows. No, I tell her regularly. I actually told her this
Yeah.
morning. I've already actually opened a Craigslist ad looking for them.
Let's open a Craigslist ad looking for a new wife. Is how we start this. Saturday, going live.
I should check to see how.
So
loud
any
this room-
eligible women out there looking for a dirty old man of a husband?
Like
that's
D&D.
Chris.
Hey. If you're looking for a 32-year-old nerd that will simp over you, I'm right here.
Yeah, no sense, bro. Oh,
Florida, man. You gotta get that mail order bride.
Hey, I'm American. I got a green card I can
can't
give
afford
you.
to be a simp.
Yeah, man. Make it happen. You go to the Philippines or Ukraine or somewhere.
This is what my fucking uncle did.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Dude, I share an office with a Filipino woman and a Ukrainian woman. They bug my brother daily. I gotta hook you up. I gotta find you.
Yeah.
Because they just look at all that disposable income. They're like, get that in the fan. Yeah.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Yeah.
Gotta get that
Yeah.
bag.
Gotta get that bag, baby. Speaking of getting that bag, baby, what is in that bag, baby?
Beans.
I'll tell you. It's adventure.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's
Dungeons and
these
Dragons.
nuts. My bad.
Oh, it's these nuts? No, that's this
Ah,
bag over
yeah.
here. Proceed to grab my own crotch, which thankfully you can't see. Twitch.
Yes, thankfully.
Anywho, happy Saturday. It's the hottest day of the year again here for us so far. It's 26 degrees Celsius, which is
Normal for me.
nothing to Mr. Florida over there. But I fucking hate it. All right. We're from Vancouver. We're used to the goddamn rain. It's only
I think
over
it was
the last,
30
like,
here. 30C.
several years that we've started to get this gross heat in the summer. Oh, hope everyone's doing well. We are down a cleric momentarily. He will be joining us when he can. He is otherwise indisposed.
I mean, in the toilet.
Yeah. That.
He was being nice.
I'm not.
Down
That's
to
the
flush, right,
difference.
Sir Philip? DTF, down
right.
to flush. But it's D&D time. You guys were on the road, finally, out of Baldur's Gate. Why am I recapping for you? Because my recaps are just going to be me talking. Why don't we have someone more debonair run us through
Okay,
a
I forgot
recap
to do
of what
that.
happened last time?
I forgot to add an ad. Oh well, next time.
Ah, no ads. We're not at that part of the stream yet, boys and girls. There's no ads.
Where I get these spawns?
No, we're in free trial mode right now for premium, where everyone gets ad-free intros.
If I can request an ad, I would like to see Spencer do an ad for Old Spice.
Old Spice
With
is
all
not
the
something
takeaways.
they don't advertise Old Spice on fucking digital.
Also,
media.
wouldn't that wouldn't work with his demographic? He's gonna like get a wine sponsorship because it's winos and moms that are gonna be reading his
Or for
books.
manscaping.
They may not do Old Spice, but they do where we work on digital media.
There you go.
The dairy plant.
Get some yogurt adverts in there. Buy Olympic yogurts. let's hear what happened to you wonderful bunch of adventurers last time, as I make sure we're on the right map. Yeah, we're still on that map.
All right.
Okay.
Chapter 6, The Wages of Power. Reunited with Rhea Mantlemorn and now guided by the enigmatic Fallister Fisk, the party pressed onwards through the damp, twisted sewers beneath Vanthampur Manor. Fisk led them with unerring confidence to a hidden vault. Inside, amidst piles of gold and treasures, their attention was drawn to an ominous relic, a shield, adorned with the wicked visage of a snarling face. This, they realized, was the artifact that had become Firstwell Vanthampur's obsession. But the vault was not unoccupied. Standing in the shadows was none other than Thavius Krieg, the disgraced High Overseer of El Terrell. Krieg, feigning innocence, claimed to have been coerced into his actions. His pleas fell flat as the entire party saw through his lies. Their suspicions were further heightened by the disturbing, inhuman shadow he cast upon the walls. Rhea, her voice trembling with fury, denounced him for his betrayal of El Terrell and the Hell Rider's sacred oath. As they moved to take Krieg into custody, the sinister shield spoke directly to Sir Philip Proudmoore. Not aloud, but in the depths of his mind. Its voice was venomous yet enticing, tempting him with promises of power. The voice introduced itself as Gargoth, a bound fiend of great might. It urged Philip to kill Krieg and claim the shield for himself. When Philip hesitated, the shield compelled him with dark magic. To the horror of his companions, Philip drove his blade through Krieg's throat, ending the traitor's life. Shaken but resolute, Philip yielded to the shield's demands, taking it up as his own. Gargoth, exultant, promised power and rewards, but warned that many would seek to claim the shield for themselves. The party gathered what they could from the vault and prepared for the final confrontation with Duke Thalamra of Vanthampur. Guided by Fisk, they entered a hidden passage leading to the Duke's private prayer room. Gordian, with characteristic flair, kicked in the door and hurled in the severed heads of her sons Amric and Thirstwell. The confrontation was swift and brutal. The Duke, a formidable warlock, fought alongside two of his senior cultists. Her dark pact magic testing the party's mettle, and the fight was hard-won. As the final blow struck, Thalamra's laughter echoed through the chamber. Her lifeless body slumped before an altar to Zariel, Archduchess of Avernus. The group took in their surroundings, their triumph tempered by unease. With the Duke's death, they returned to the surface and made their way to the sea tower of Balderon. Gorian delivered a concise report to Captain Zarge, but the meeting was interrupted by the arrival of Liara Portier, a no-nonsense Flamin' Fist commander, newly returned from Chult. Taking command from Zarge, she listened intently to the party's account, her steely gaze fixed on the infernal puzzle box that they had recovered. Upon hearing Fallister Fisk's suggestion to consult with his mistress, Silvira Savicus, at Candlekeep, Liara ordered the party south to uncover the truth of El Terrell's fall. The journey along the coastway began uneventfully. For 2 days the road was calm, but on the third they came upon an old man struggling beside a wrecked wagon. While Jin remained wary, the rest dismounted to assist. Gorian, with his knowledge of carpentry, moved to assess the damage. Ragnar, always eager to help, offered his strength, but as they worked, the crossbow bolt ricocheted off Sir Philip's armor. A trap. Chaos erupted. An archer fired from the wagon, while another took aim from the trees. The old man revealed his true form, transforming into a winged devil. Before the party could regroup, the devil cast a spell, seizing control of Gorian's mind. Under the devil's thrall, the barbarian turned his wrath on Sir Philip. The battle was desperate. Philip and Jin each engaged with separate archers, their skills keeping the ranged attackers occupied. Meanwhile, Red and Ragnar combined their magics in an attempt to thwart the devil. Ragnar's divine invocations clashed with the fiend's infernal power, while Red's arcane spells kept the creature's attention divided. Gorian, in his controlled rage, swung wildly, but fortunately missed his companions. As the fight wore on, the devil's concentration faltered, freeing Gorian's mind. The tide turned and the party dispatched the archers and turned their focus on the devil. As the fiend attempted to flee, Gorian mounted a horse and gave chase, cutting it down with a sweeping strike of his glaive. The shield's warning had proven true. Forces were already seeking it out. Exhausted and battered, the group resumed their journey, the distant towers of Candlekeep drawing ever closer.
Closer. With the resubs. Gotta get that Jeff Bezos money, baby.
Yeah, Jeff Bucks.
Give me them Jeff Bucks. Yeah, that's right. we went a little long last time. And look, I was looking at the HP bars earlier. Fallister's almost dead. Rhea's pretty low. She's at 13 out of what should be 65. I haven't updated her character sheet to reflect the new veteran stat block.
I think Gorian took like almost no damage, funny enough.
I'm doing all right.
Gorian spent most of that fight trying to beat up poor Sir Philip.
he beat up
That's
he beat up the wagon. That's who he beat up.
We've seen the fun of dominate monster 2 sessions in a row. Who's getting dominated today?
Oh,
No.
dear.
Oh Lord.
No more fighting among the party.
Everyone gets a twitch in their eye.
Dominate like creature or dominate person sucks.
Yeah, it's a real penis of a spell.
Yes, it is.
Just a real fucking wang. Let me open Rhea's character sheet as well.
She has dominate monster and controls all of us.
Dominate monster. I was two-hand with her, but she also has a short sword. She's supposed to do two long sword attacks and a short sword if she has it drawn.
Holding back on us. Pivotal NPC.
Does she have
that's
to?
not all.
I get. Well, she's an
She has
NPC. Doesn't matter.
She's an NPC. She's been attacking twice with her sword when she has been using it. But she was also using the crossbow for a while there.
I was gonna say, did she have the two-handed feat? Two-handed because I don't
No,
remember
she
if
didn't
you
have any
can.
feats.
So I think, yeah, because
She's walking on nubs.
you're not really supposed to. I think offhand a weapon.
Yeah,
Can't really
without
offhand a
getting
weapon without having two lights. Maybe
the
you
one
can,
in your
I can't
offhand
remember.
is supposed to be light or finesse or something like that. I don't know. I
Once
never
again,
two-hand.
you don't add your bonus to it.
I also
if
never
you're
bother with two-handed.
playing.
Find it
Yeah.
boring.
Nope, not worth it for me.
2 AC is too valuable to give
Uh,
up.
Right.
Also, it's the
Need that
losing
AC.
it's losing your modifier on damage sucks, but at the same time too, it's
We have
it's useful in meme builds where you just break the game and attack like 8 times a turn.
yes. Greetings, Mr. Sinkovic. Welcome to the party.
Hello.
Missed the intro.
Jin was very.
He's alive!
This is fitting because Jin wasn't in a good.
Beep
Uh-oh.
boop.
That's it.
Started already.
Yep. Did I go robotic already? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me?
First sentence you spoke. That's
Um,
okay. That's all right. So, what you guys
Do we
want to
get
do now?
enough? Well, short rest. Unless you're gonna
You
tell
get
us
short.
we're gonna get a long rest in on the
You're
road
basically
before.
you're gonna get a long resting on the road. We'll call it a short rest so you can not be, at 5 HP or whatever. If I say, haha, and you get stabbed in the back, you didn't short rest like a penis. Nothing's gonna happen throughout the rest of this day. I'll tell you that right now.
No
You
point
are
in having
about
short rest and then long
No.
rest.
No. You're like a day and a half outside of Candlekeep. By the end of, when you take this long rest, you're about 3/4 of a day away from Candlekeep.
Mm-hmm.
Rain has let up a bit. It's not as stormy and just piss and rain like it has been for most of your journey
Did
so
we
far.
go through his
it
loot
is-
when we left things off? Because it was kind of late. We probably ended it as soon as the fight was over. So
Probably didn't leave any. Or
yeah.
decent chance because the devils usually dissolve away.
Pull up his character sheet. I don't think he had anything on him. He had a spear. Regular ass spear. Anyone wants a regular ass spear, you're welcome.
Yeah, no, me and Slobberchops
You know
are
what?
just
Irenaeus.
Philip will take it. Philip will take the regular ass spear unless somebody else
There you
wants
go.
it.
all yours, Philip.
I'm already walking around with half an armory as it is.
Yep.
Yeah, he was after the shield. You're gonna give that to me. It's kind of what he was wanted the whole time. He had some backup. He tried to flee, didn't end up making it. As he was put out of his misery. Where is my flavor text? The journey to Candlekeep.
I was actually very thankful we managed to pull off that coup de grace on the guy and just to keep him from escaping.
He shall not pass, as it should be.
He did not pass.
Hey, pie boy.
I've already told you Rhea's tale.
Ooh, you're on night shift. I love you stopping by.
Same info.
I always
if
appreciate being blessed by
around
these nuts.
in other
Good to see you, bud.
ways.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson with my character build. Don't bother attacking. Instead,
Oh, the baby.
buff everybody else.
Oh, I had to reread that, pie boy.
This is the way with clerics.
Yep.
You either go ham or you buff and heal.
Yep.
You can
Yep,
do kind
same
of a
thing
bit of
with
both, but
artificers.
then you're
Yep.
never really great at either. Let me see. I think I've sprinkled in a lot of this flavor text already, but I have just a neat, camping map.
Ooh.
Oh god, the colors are fucked again.
The colors are back.
Oh, you know what it is? The light.
I haven't moved yet, so it's okay
And-
on mine. It's
and
actually a
the
little bit
light-
greenish on the
The
other
light
oh,
on
no.
my mace. Oh, there we go.
Who turned
I was
out the
gonna say-
lights?
Quick.
The light on my mace made it worse.
There we go. That still had the API script lighting. I've gone through and deleted most of that where I remembered to. It's just a neat little map. Look at it. It's a campfire on the side of the
It's
road
got-
with a little.
It's got water in stuff.
Yeah.
I scrolled out and I was like, oh, wait a sec.
I mean, I can't see anything past the fucking campfire. So.
Oh, it's because daylight mode. I can go like this just for a hot second. Look at it. It's just a funky campfire map,
Kind of feel like we're sitting around the campfire in Dragon Age.
right?
Kind of feels like something's going to attack. Anytime you put somebody on a map,
Right? Anytime that's the GM's bane. It's the GM's bane of the map. Let me just move you maps real quick. Oh god, here we go. I believe I told you of the troubles of El Terrell, but I'll repeat this couple of blurbs because it's campfire chatter that Rhea shares. It was over a century past that the great troubles began. Fiends, not fields. Fiends didn't roam the field. No. Fiends did roam the field. Fields didn't roam the fiend. Fiends
sure?
roamed the lands to the north and west of El Terrell.
I'm starting
Fields.
to believe you're not from El Terrell.
Fields were despoiled, livestock slaughtered, homes razed, and people dragged off to a terrible and unknowable fate. Terror gripped at the hearts of all. The city's cavalry rode across the land, striking down fiends wherever they found them, and suffering fearful losses all the way. But it was never enough. For every fiend they destroyed, it seemed as though two more appeared elsewhere. The ruler of El Terrell, the High Rider, asked his people to pray to the gods for aid. To everyone's astonishment, a mighty angel entered the city the next day. Her name was Zariel, which meant companion of light. The prayers of El Terrell had finally been heard and help had come. Zariel located the gate through which the fiends were entering the natural world on the Fields of Dread, to the west of the city. She declared that she would lead the cavalry into Avernus, destroying the infernal host that was amassing there, and striking a great blow against the terrible forces of darkness. The High Rider sent out the riders of El Terrell, now numbering many thousands, with Zariel at their head. Riding a brilliant golden mastodon. With a great cry, Zariel and her army charged through the gate. The legions of Avernus trembled and buckled, but did not crumble. Zariel was defeated, and the remnants of her army returned to El Terrell, overcome with the grief at the loss of their glorious general, but confident that the lords of the Nine Hells would think twice about threatening El Terrell again. were great celebrations to honor the valiant knights of the cavalry who became known. She looks down at, like, her own armor. Hell Riders. Who were always Hell Riders from there on out.
Interesting. Also, what is socks and cocks?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Isn't what like the new tongue twister that's going around on like on the reels is
I think we watch different kind of videos.
Wait
Don't
a
listen
minute.
to
I think so
people.
too.
Those people are retarded and don't have proper education.
I
Don't listen.
Oh my
I don't
god.
really watch them, but I've seen a couple where they tried doing some tongue twister that talked about socks, but then it made them say cocks.
Socks
Yeah.
in socks?
No, but it's actually incredibly hard. It's the first decent one to come out in decades, apparently. I've actually had a
never
couple
install
of
TikTok.
you know,
While eating lox?
Wait,
Standing on a box?
with the fox.
with glorious locks.
Hey, what time is it? Check out the clocks. You get your long rest.
So how you left out the part that explains how this Zariel angel lady became the leader of hell? How did that happen?
She was
Gorian
defeated.
asks.
She was defeated, and so unfortunately were quite a few of the Hell Riders themselves. They didn't make it back through the portal, but they beat back the tide of devils enough to close the portal. Unfortunately, she was taken captive. What happened from there on out is guesswork, from what I know. Socks and cocks, 2 sock cutters, they cut socks, 3 sock cutters, they cut socks, 4 sock cutters, they cut socks, 5 cock... Yep. Yep. Fail.
And almost everybody, they fucking they 5 cocks cock, and like
They all cut socks together. That's the good way of saying that. On that end of the flipping of the...
and look how
The
careful
words.
you were reading it out loud, and you still messed it up. Like I said, it's been quite amusing seeing people that are like, how is this this hard? Anyways,
Rhea's like, yeah, El Terrell has had no small bit of trouble over the years. Fear. This is just another drop in the pond. Except, well, kind of the whole pond. What about
yeah,
you?
You're not supposed to drop a whole
Your
pond.
pond is gone now.
Yes.
You look. What about you, Philip?
Too
We are
soon,
going
Ragnar.
back.
You look
Too
like you're.
soon.
You look like you've
Gorian shakes
Sorry.
his head.
never gone without a decent meal, Philip. What is your life like?
It's you're not wrong. I mean, mother always had plenty of servants around the estate, and business was good. I do eat rather well. I exercise. Flips hair and poses a little bit.
Oh yes, so many muscles.
I was very fortunate though. We've had quite the astute staff that has helped mold me into the man that I am today. I've been on some adventures. This is a little more than I'm used to, though, I might add. That devil, he sure is enamored with my shield. I mean, I just got this shield. Why would he be after me so soon? It's not like I did anything to him.
You hear like a small voice in your head. Everyone wants a piece of the pie.
Oh, yes, well, yes. Hopefully the ladies, he says in his head.
Sir Philip, have you tried asking your shield how it is that people can track it so easily?
That never occurred to me. Mr. Shield, and he faces us. Gargoth, sir.
Please,
Why
it's
is
just Shield. Mr. Shield is my father.
I just want to say that
I'll leave now.
while we're watching this, it just looks like Philip is talking to himself in the reflection of the shield, but he's really talking to the shield.
Yeah, probably. Mr. Gargoth, why is that devil was able to find out and ambush us like that? It's rather concerning.
I told you, didn't I? People will seek me out, Philip. Do not
Yes.
let me out of your grasp. I am yours,
Oh,
and you are mine.
oh my. I really was hoping for, something more of the, he kind of looks at Rhea, the female persuasion. Oh, wow.
Wow,
No.
I can tell by the look upon your face that your shield is just giving you the runaround and not actually answering your question. You should persist. Ask it again.
What a
But,
waste of
damn.
dice roll.
20 and 21.
Yeah. Yes, but why are they coming for you? Like,
Do you not feel my power? Would you like another taste?
depends on how you mean. Oh my. Gets a little flustered.
Go for it. Dominate him. He can't fucking hit anything. What are we scared of?
Gorian,
The worst
does
part is I was thinking that.
Fucking bring it.
Does it look like Sir Philip is trying to woo his shield?
You guys.
It
Odd
looks
way
like
to
he's
approach
trying to
it.
woo himself, Ragnar. Like
I was
usual.
hoping he was trying to find the tracking device on his shield that allows evil monsters to find it so easily. But
Yes,
it seems he
the-
is
the
lost in
spider
his own
tracer.
reflection.
Flip it over. There's just an Apple tag on the back. Like, son of a
Oh, God
bitch.
damn it. Not sponsored.
Sponsored by Apple. That'd be a big step.
Perhaps this Ms.
wow.
Savicus will know how to hide the shield from things that are trying to find it.
Yes, that would be quite a marvelous idea. After you mentioned that, I was thinking something similar, but this.
Or we could drop it down a well.
You were what? The voice like screams. It's like someone has just screamed right beside your ear, Philip. You
I meant I
were
didn't want
thinking of
people
leaving
trying to-
me behind.
No! About trying to get them to stop chasing you so vigorously. Silly.
Shield's gonna make
Look
an
how good
insight
we-
check.
Look how good we look together.
Shield is enamored by your persuasion because I rolled a 3.
What if we put a bag around it?
No, I wouldn't be able to see myself.
Dumbass.
Literally, let's judge both of us, both of our comments.
See, Fallister Fisk is sitting there just like gnawing on a piece of bread. He's like, yes, Miss Savicus is very, very skilled. I'm sure she will give you all the help you need with that shield if you wish. I'm sure she will be happy to take it off your hands. It is
Goodness,
pure
no.
evil, it seems.
Pure evil.
Surely you jest.
Look at it. Look at it. It's grinning at me. It's got like a big, like tooth. Either like the visage of the shield is got like a toothy grin on it. Where is the shield?
Perhaps it is
Yeah.
just happy to see you.
I never cast Identify on it, did I? I actually don't remember.
No, I think we just short rested, and I basically just.
I mean, he's attuned to it. He knows all the
Yes.
things he would.
Okay.
Yes.
If there's any curses or anything upon that shield, your identify is not going to show them.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sir Philip, I cannot bless that cursed thing. I can bless everybody else's weapons and whatnot.
How do you know you can't bless it?
It's not a weapon.
Because look at it. It is nothing.
He's judging a
but
shield by its
evil.
cover.
Oh my God! I thought you were an educated man, Mr. Ragnar. Jeez, you just assume his alignment?
I assume everything.
You surround yourself with interesting people, Sir Philip.
I'm new to this. I'm sorry. He says into his head, back to the shield.
The shield has second thoughts. Doesn't want to be in this relationship anymore.
Hey, look!
They gave me a noob!
look.
They gave me a
They
noob!
gave me a noob. Hey, look, there's two devilish grins going on at the same time right now.
Listen here, Philip. I'm all down for some extra protection. That's great. But if I ever wake up and I see your pants down with your shield at that level, I'm leaving this party. I'm telling you that right now. All right?
Hey,
Fucking.
it's driving me nuts, okay?
I'm going with
It'll
him.
be
if that
inside. It will
happens.
be in your nuts. Is that what's gonna happen? You know, it's. If ever your nuts are anywhere near the face of that shield, it's-
Mr. Jin, you're quite lewd.
I will give
I'm
give
repulsed
my
by the
badge
thought.
back to Gorian. And I
Mr.
will
Jin,
leave
please.
this.
Your manners, sir,
party.
not in front of a lady.
There's a man in Little Kalimshan that could put a hole in that shield in just the right place for you. I could introduce you if you'd like.
No, that would reduce his AC.
Mr. Fisk,
One is-
you're from Little Kalimshan. I'm sure you
Oh!
know who I'm talking
You know
about.
Chris, too. You know Chris?
Yes.
I literally have a knife and sharpening stone in my hand. At the moment.
See? You know him. You know him. He's a
Yes,
bit
I've
blind, but he does good work.
I've had to arrest him on multiple occasions for putting peepholes and other holes in places that people did not want him to put them.
I'm feeling so seen right now.
He's like, they're talking about my hole. Elaine! They're talking about my holes!
What would Chris's wife say about that? Seems like an interesting.
Uppies.
Uppies!
Uppies.
Uppies is correct!
He can...
You're not wrong.
You put the hole too high. Uppies.
Uppies!
Rhea starts
Anyway.
getting out her like sleeping bag. She's like, well, I'm turning in for the night. You guys are gross talking about holes and uppies.
Yes, he
Oh,
started. He started with a career putting peepholes indoors, so you could look and see who was knocking on it. And then
And
his
then,
life
what
took
a
a
brilliant
dark
idea.
turn. Then the holes started going lower.
I didn't know Prince Philip had
I'm
armor
sure, Miss
piercing
Rhea,
down there.
that,
I guess for what it's worth, there's
There's a
horses
horse in the
There's a
darkness.
horse in the darkness! It's a draft horse. They speak to us, Gorian. They speak to us.
6. They're all here
Multiplying.
surrounding you. Oh! There's too many horses. Jump Gate Man has been fucking with me all day on deleting and recreating
Only
tokens.
you.
Everything's been fucking
I
with
know.
you today.
Pissing me off so bad. I went on the forums to look at it, and they're like, yeah, that's a thing. I was like, why is that a thing for some of us? Oh, there's your horses. You hit your rest button, and in the morning, continue your journey.
Now do we level up?
Oh.
No.
For the
We did that important fire scene.
An important, very important fire level up scene.
wait, did
Well,
we level up?
Isn't that how you level up in Baldur's Gate? You
No.
go back and rest.
For the record, all my familiar going forward is no longer Slobber Chops. He is Uppies and forever be Uppies.
My God.
He
What
does
does
not like that
Slobberchops think
name.
of that?
Yeah, really.
I'm his new master. He has no say. I give him catnip. Hey, hey!
Oof.
He flies over to Fallister Fisk, lands on him. He lands at Fallister's Fisk. Fallister's feet, showing that he is Downies.
He is Downies!
Oh,
Jack-
Jesus
you're
Christ.
Fallister, you got the
I have to-
Downies!
I have to
Oh.
refresh because my jump gate just fucking broke again.
That's what you get for
I
giving
moved one token. I
Your
moved
jump gate
one
has the
token, and
Downies!
It tripled that token. I deleted one of them, the screen broke.
You got too many
Went gray.
Uppies.
It's like, nope.
What is
Nope.
Slobber Chop's intelligence? Does it have a high intelligence?
That I don't know.
That's a cat.
It's not a cat.
Well,
it's a
no.
fucking
He's a
thing.
trestle.
Hold on.
He's a
It's a thing
trestle.
that looks like a cat.
He has an int of
Yep,
11.
he sure does. And a wisdom of 12, and a chaw of 12, and a con of 10, and a dexterity of 2, or of 15, excuse me. And a strength of 3, though.
So yeah, that cat can very obviously tell whether or not it wants its name changed.
I will murder it and
Ain't stupid.
summon it.
It's smarter than fucking Gorian.
Smarter than Philip.
So it's probably smarter than most of the party.
Aren't most birds smarter than Gorian?
It's between Gorian and
That's his secret.
yeah,
Don't tell
Timothy's
Beck
only got an
quick.
int of 2, so
Oh, Timothy.
That is fair. Timothy is also a familiar, though, isn't he?
yep. He's technically a fiend.
Yeah. Let me see here. Flavor text. Flavor test? No test.
Ever tits?
Morning comes. Get your brekkie going. Get some food. Get back your asses on the horses and continue your way.
Do we eat
Candlekeep.
the archers? Feels like a shame to waste all this good meat.
Mm.
What were they, humans?
They were humans.
Okay.
You
That's
go
right
ahead
down in
and
this bag. 5 pounds of human meat.
No.
You have had it.
Princess is here.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will partake, but I'm sure as fuck not gonna stop you.
I bless the dead, but not eat them.
That ass jerky ain't gonna make itself.
Ragnar says grace for you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Long pig, tastes delicious.
In a couple weeks from now, when we're all starving on the fields of Avernus, you're going to regret not having some human meat in your pocket to snack on.
Oh, please don't say it like that, Gorian. Please
That-
don't.
Yes,
It's
please.
gonna make me
Again,
throw
not
up.
from the lady, please. Miss Ray, I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll find a good way to provision ourselves.
Just thinking like, maybe a little meat in the maybe a little meat in the pocket's not a bad thing, but it's a very bad thing. Riding your horses for a good chunk of the day.
Oh,
Like I said, it's
I'm
not
giggly.
raining anymore, but it's that like you can taste the crisp salt air as you approach ever closer to the Sword Coast.
ooh.
The
We're
afternoon
already on the
sun-
Sword Coast.
Well, the coast. The
Sword
afternoon
Coast
sun-
Coast?
Sword Coast.
The Sword Coast. Yes. The afternoon sun shines through the clouds to illuminate the gray walls and pale spires of a time-worn fortress that stands majestically atop a rocky promontory overlooking the sea. The trail you're on seems to lead right to it. You're not very far away now. There's a good...
Perhaps we
And
go on a
everyone wanted to have.
detour into the woods, into the Cloakwood. I hear there's a tower in there with a lich.
Oh.
Maybe she's friendly.
I remember that.
Orion,
here
have
it
you ever
is.
met a friendly lich?
No, I've never met an unfriendly lich either, though.
That looks cool.
Hmm? Yeah, it's a really cool looking fucking place.
Exithantra was a pretty nice lich.
Yeah. there you
Yeah,
go.
that's true.
You're not wrong.
Right.
Both times we met him. Well, 3 times we met him. I don't think we ever fought him.
Is that a ship
Even when
on
we
the
played.
right of the castle, like out of the water? That's cool.
Maybe. It looks like it, doesn't it? Sails and rigging there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you are approaching the city of Candlekeep. Get a big...
Is Steve working the gate? I love Steve. Steve is great. He knows me. He's seen me regularly.
Just acolyte Steve.
Well, it says Steve. You can make him. I don't know what rhymes with Steve. Eve? Make a check. How about
Weave.
Eve?
Weave.
Weave?
You got a nice weave.
I'm more looking forward to Luke attempting a female Sean Connery. This is gonna be good.
Don't you tempt me, darling. That'll be something.
That's just Grease. Or no, that's just Old Man Herbert or whatever. The perverted old man from Family Guy.
Oh God, is he outside guarding the gate? Oh no.
No. I got some nickels in my pocket for you.
Oh no, you're not on your horses. I just didn't. Why did they make another
Yes,
horse?
10 out of 10. Reaper's grade.
Focus thing.
Why did you?
You want the keys to the city?
We
Gonna
know
have
where
to
we
reach
are.
deep inside my pocket.
So you approach the big ol' fucking gates of Candlekeep. At the gatehouse, you are
Yes.
greeted by I was wrong in my estimation. Boop. You are greeted by 3 monks. These robes aren't even purple. 3 monks in purple robes. There's a human, a dwarf, and an elf. You see around their necks hangs a symbol of a lit candle above an open eye. Welcome
Moron?
to Candlekeep, says the elf in common. It is common and customary for a gift to be presented.
I have a gift.
Seek admittance.
I hand him, in my handouts it'd be spellbook 3. I hand him one of the 3 spellbooks I found, which this one is bound in scaly black reptile hide and contains the following spells. I hand it to him.
The elf looks down at it, he, turns his lip up a little bit. You take this. The dwarf is like, I'll take that.
It looks like a
This-
human to me.
Starts flipping through it. Spellbook. Yes, this will do.
I whispered to
She'll
Ragnar,
do nice.
see, I told you we should have taken the human meat. We could have offered it as a gift to our host.
Fallister also told you that it needs to be a book or scroll that doesn't already exist within the walls of Candlekeep. You hand them a bloody bag, and they're just like,
I've been to Candlekeep many times. I know their customs. They seek to gather knowledge. Pretty straightforward.
just
I don't
so.
have these heads. I gotta delete these. No more Vandenborg heads.
Is
Red, you at the very least would know that the symbol around their neck is the symbol of the deity known as Denir, the god of writing.
God of Writing. Okay.
There's a lit candle above an open eye.
It's kind of cool.
They said, there's thumbs through the spell book for a bit. He's like, this will do. This will do. The stocks of Candlekeep are welcome to you.
Thank you.
You are welcome to them. They are welcome to you. English is hard tonight.
Indeed. Make sure you give Miss Weave my blessing. I used to love her. She had a beautiful accent. And Red heads on in.
Miss Weave was caught doing horrible things with horses.
Oh, Red, because the big bug-eyed stand like,
No, she was-
what?
She was giving them all mohawks.
Oh.
It's very unbefitting.
But
Like right down the middle of the mane, a reverse mohawk.
I'm glad you said mohawks.
How disgraceful.
Right?
You should be
Couldn't bear
flogged
it.
in the middle of your square. I have a whip if necessary. You can borrow it.
No, this isn't necessary. Fallister's like, thank you, nodding to the people, as you guys are welcomed through the gates of the majestic citadel of Candlekeep.
Seeing a fellow dwarf, Ragnar tips his hat or
You say you
head.
tip your beard. The dwarf tips his
Tip
beard
my
back at
beard.
you.
beard. Yes, tip my
The
beard.
dwarf
at
picks
the-
up his
the
beard,
dwarf.
starts waving at you with it. Hi. In a traditional dwarf greeting.
It's customary.
Customary.
Even a dwarf.
The beards do it on their own, though.
In the wind, yeah. It's really
Oh, it's
fucking
the
windy
beards
here.
that give away a
They
dwarf.
billow in the wind.
It's the beards, you say. Has nothing to do with their height.
No.
Yes.
No.
Of course not.
Not high at all.
No, midgets and halflings and all those and gnomes and that can't grow.
They're
beards,
just downies.
so
It's
that you
fine.
distinguish them.
They're downies.
Also, why children, like human children, can't grow beards. So they don't use the dwarves.
I've never seen a little person.
This is how
Tyrion.
Moradin made
I
them.
don't know. Peter Dinklage can grow.
Oh
a beard.
yeah.
Thinking for a second, was I ever seen it?
Infinity War.
Talking about
Infinity
in-game.
War.
Talking about
Yeah.
in-game midgets. Not your fictional movie dwarves. We're talking about in-game midgets.
Your Kender ain't got no facial hair.
Kender's a blight on fucking Kryn that should be eliminated.
Yes.
With extreme prejudice.
Hey, Shabalagoo was a big help to us.
You are welcome through the gates, and Fallister's like, I can take you directly to Miss Savikas. It would be most
seems
unkind to
convenient.
keep her waiting.
All right, let's go.
Leads you over to the stables where you can leave your collection of horses you've picked up from, who was it, Liara? Liara gave you horses, I believe.
Yep.
Stable your
She
horses.
also gave us a wagon, technically, too.
Yeah, full of shit.
Supplies, provisions.
Supplies, provisions, camping gear.
Yes.
No.
No. Don't do that.
Women and children. I
Don't
mean,
do that. Give me.
You know, you just
I made a
pack
horse
some
with a mohawk.
Spare women and children.
This is a colored mane, really.
So let me see here.
What the fuck, Philip?
Yeah, hopping off of your horses, leaving them in good hands of several acolytes who are on stable duty. Fallister's like, please follow me. Start leading you through the wending and winding hallways as I gotta stand up and readjust. Oh, my back. Of Candlekeep.
Maybe frosted.
Nope, not my balls. I didn't crush them.
Ooh.
Let me see.
I won't be able to read it out loud, Frosted, unfortunately. I don't want to talk over anybody.
Where is?
I can give you a horse with a
It
mohawk.
takes you a little while. You see entrances to like vast libraries. You see several classrooms. It looks like people are, giving speeches and not speeches. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Lectures and sermons, perhaps?
Lectures. Thank you. It's like explaining things, but smart. Various
Struggle is real
lectures.
tonight, buddy.
The struggle is real, and that's why I got Gatorade. I need some electrolytes.
Oh, I know what word you're looking for. Rant. Rant is the word you're looking
Yeah, we're just ranting. Fucking Kender or a goddamn blight on Kryn. Fallister closes that door. Sorry, some people are very opinionated.
Does he open up
Eventually.
another door where like it's all candlelit and like the drapes are in there and they're like, today we're reading a book by Spencer St. Clair, like all girls, and I'm like, oh, they're all leaning forward. Yeah, so they're like,
Spencer's books are now and part of an educational standard.
yes, they are. They're the golden standard.
It's the Catcher in the Rye of the Forgotten Realms now.
Oh God.
Well, someone's catching.
That's why it's only in Candlekeep. Yeah,
Someone's catching.
I don't know about these headphones.
Catch Her in the Eye by Spencer St.
Oh
New book,
Spencer gets inspiration.
2027.
This is my new line. Oh, super X-rated. He's writing that down
You
right
catch
now.
her in you catch her in the eye with your tongue.
Yeah, sure, the charm.
Right.
There you
The
go.
rest of it comes later.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh,
Let me see if there's
Books
any.
are explicit. They're not graphic.
Hasn't met the right artist yet.
Oh God.
No, you just
Right.
You don't make them X-rated. You don't keep them on like regular ass store shelves by having them too graphic. Then they just become filthy smut.
Hashtag
Filthy.
anime.
It's gotta be tasteful smut. It's gotta be tasteful smut.
No, that's
Yeah.
not what women want. Believe me. My
No, it's
my
like-
Kobo is still full of the smut Tiffany was reading.
Yeah, but it's
Just full of it.
It's dirty smut in the guise of tasteful smut. That's also okay. It's just got to be wrapped in the tasteful smut like wrapper.
It's all in the cover art and in the title.
Yo.
If that can conceal the smut just enough to where you open it and like ivory blossom isn't just hardcore pornography,
Mhm.
you're set. But on
Well-
page 5, all bets are off.
Yup.
Yeah, eventually.
See, I don't even need your copy pastas,
through
Frosted. We do it
dormitories,
ourselves.
and he starts leading you up into one of the big circular crenellated towers of Candlekeep itself. And he starts, you get to a, like...
I'm getting dizzy going up to these round stairs.
That's good, because there's going to be round stairs that you have to go up right now.
Oh,
Up
you
and
can hear
up
the seagulls in the
and up.
distance. Look, Gorian!
And up.
And Red points. Seabirds!
Yes, I see
Ah,
the birds.
I do
These
see
old
birds.
legs are not
Fuck is that?
fit
thing?
for this.
Where
What is that awful looking monkey thing on the table?
What is that?
so- Ballister eventually leads you into a room. He comes up a spiral staircase into a large circular chamber that is punctuated by arched windows that look to be shuttered at the moment. You see bookcases filled with eldritch volumes stand between windows, while tables are crowded with specimen jars, alchemical equipment, and other clutter. Engraved into the floor of the chamber is a large 9-pointed star. Across the room, you see a middle-aged tiefling woman dressed in wizardly robes stands by one of the windows, caught in some sort of fugue of intense contemplation. Perched on the corner of one of the nearby tables is a spindly little green, warty, bug-eyed creature with thin black horns and a whip-like tail. At the sound of like feet coming into her room, the woman kind of like shakes her head and shoulders a little bit and turns. She's like, "Oh, Fallister, you're back. It's so good to see you. And you've brought friends?
Hi, nice to meet you, Led.
Who are your friends?
I am Red.
Red. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Silvira Slavicus. I'm talking into my own mic because I keep pushing the button on the headset 60 million times trying to adjust it.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Without even turning to like speak to her with his face pressed against the glass as he's staring at the birds outside. Like, hello, I'm Gorian, member of the Flaming Fist.
Don't mind him.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Did you know there are birds outside? They're lovely.
Oh, yes. The gulls, they are quite plentiful here. Yeah. She comes
I
over,
like
stands
this place
beside you,
already.
opens the window, like moves some books around on a shelf and hands you like a little pouch. It's full of seed. I like to chuck it out on the crenellations here.
Gorian's eyes just go wide.
Or
One of
in
my
it-
favorite
Hopefully
presents.
never, Frosted.
You are now.
Oh,
You-
you're quite nice too. She gives you like a pat on the shoulder.
Which he has to like stretch up to probably read.
Yep, she's not a tall woman. There we go. She's rather pretty.
Yeah. I would rub those
What have you done,
horns at
ma'am?
night.
Ragnar here,
Oh yeah.
Yep, Proudmore. At your service, lady.
servant of Gond and bless of the dead.
It is quite nice to meet all of you. Rhea introduces herself. Like, hello, I am Rhea Mantlemorn. It's nice to meet you.
Jin just gives a two-finger salute. Doesn't even bother saying his name.
She gives you
little
gang
prick.
signs back. Sup?
Can I
Comes her chest. Represent.
can I tell
What
what
side?
her current experiment is on the side, perhaps?
It looks to be something that works on like every table. There's looks to be like a teapot over here next to weird horns and what looks like maybe a voodoo doll or something. Like there is magical clutter. There's shit everywhere. Almost like a hoarder, but there's some manner of
Order.
order.
A method
yeah.
to the madness.
You just come walking in with slobber chops hanging about you, and this little green warty dude hops up on the back of the couch. Looks like this. Just starts like you see his tail. His tail's like a good foot longer than his body is, and it's just like up in the air, kind of just waving back and forth, like a little dancing snake. But it's just a tail, and just kind of like tilting his head back and forth, like ooh.
Red will whisper to Slobberchops' is here, play nice now, and he'll let Slobberchops do what Slobberchop wants to do, and go sniff aggressively and give it sass. As cats do.
I'm not gonna go sniff its butt.
No, that's a dog thing.
Little green thing hops over next to Slobber Chops and then jumps on its back and starts riding it away.
I imagine Slobber Chops would try and fly at that
Oh,
point.
man, Slobber Chops is just bucking like a fucking bull. Sylvira's like, Jezebel, stop it. Get off.
Red
Goes
starts
over and
laughing.
picks
Going,
up
they like each
little-
other.
She separates the two of them. I just moved 2 tokens, and it duplicated Slobber Chops. If I touch one of them, the wrong one, it's gonna brick my fucking screen.
Oh, now you have to live with 2.
Ah,
Did that help? Did that
ah,
help?
and that one's fucked. No, because there's 2 on my screen. Hold on. How many Slobber Chops do you guys see?
0.
1.
None.
Oh no.
0.
I see 2.
I also
One.
see
I see 0.
Stream sees 0. Fuck you, roll 20. God. I'm not touching them anymore. She separates the 2 of them. Jezebel, you go over there. She, like, drops it back on the couch. Comes walking over to you with Slobber Chops in, like a dangle pose, holding it up by, like, the upper legs. I was like, I believe this is yours?
Yes, thank you. And I.
Hands him back to you. There's
Now
4
there's
Slobber
2.
Chops
Yeah,
on my screen.
I also see 4.
I
I moved them. That's all I
I haven't touched
did.
them in a while.
I saw 2 and I deleted the second one and moved the 1.
I'm not uninstall fucking Jumpgate. I'm gonna get rid of that shit. Go back to base ass. Fucking roll 20 as I have to refresh for the third time.
I loaded up a base roll 20 thing. There is no going back. It runs so fucking slow compared to
Yes.
Jumpgate. Like, I could not fucking deal.
Oh, I just have to
If
constantly refresh.
if Jumpgate disappeared, I would go and sign up for fucking like Foundry tomorrow.
Foundry.
Yeah, no, Frost.
Like, I would not go back to regular ass roll 20. Never again. It's too jank.
Something that caught her in the
Let me
eye, I
see.
presume.
It's like, well, what have you brought me, Fallister? He's like, these people, I can't remember my accent. These people, they rescued me from the basement of Valantham Villa. I was taken hostage. She's like hands up at her mouth, and then quickly drops them. She's like, well, what did you find? Anything about our High Overseer friend? And he's like, I was quite limited in my findings, but these wonderful people, they found quite a bit of things that I think you would be interested in.
Oh,
Would
he
you
was
please
your
fill in?
friend? I'm sorry.
His shadow was quite unique.
Very unique. He said, Fist told us that you were interested in something of a bit of a puzzle box. It nearly killed me.
You touched
Yes,
it?
Red,
She's
we're
like,
sure
oh,
you'll
she's
do better next
uncomfortably close to you, Red. You touched it? A puzzle box?
Yes, and I tried to solve it, and the next thing I knew, I was on the floor with blood dripping out of my
It
brain.
pinches at your like cheeks. She's like, you silly man. You silly man. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, he kind of like,
Chin
he kind
bag.
of likes it a little bit, but like, no.
Oh, forgive me. Personal space is one of my things I'm not good at.
Yes,
Jin pulls the puzzle box out of his pocket and was like, right, he tried dicking around with this thing here. Hoping you can take a look.
You have it. You brought the box.
I'm imagining she's like nose to nose with Jin.
Oh yeah, she's right up in your face.
All right.
You have the box? May I? She takes a step back. Sorry, boundaries. May I see it? She like holds her hand out.
If you give me this box, I shall become a powerful queen.
Beautiful and angry as the dawn.
Does that happen?
No. She's got her. Did you hand it to her? Sorry, I was just.
I did, yeah. I was
I
just
was
like,
busy being
is that what's
Galadriel.
gonna happen?
She turns it over in her
over and I
hand.
was like, oh.
Roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
She turns it over in her hands a little bit, and she's like, "Ah, yes, an infernal puzzle box. I've made quite a few of these. These are always fun." She's like turning it over, holding it up to her ear, giving it a bit of a shake, like running her finger along different edges and grooves and whatnot. She's like, Jezebel, vial number 7, please. Little green.
Excuse me,
creature.
ma'am, but you can solve this. It has some key evidence
I think
in it.
so. I think so.
Should we stay back? We saw what it did to Mr. Red.
Be careful.
No. In the hands of an expert, it's no more dangerous than that sword you're carrying.
This sword, that's a low blow, lady. That's a really low blow.
Jin
Sorry,
Jin turns around and fucking like snorts. It's like,
Did I?
more
Did I say something funny?
shade from somebody just met.
Did I say something funny?
Don't worry about it, lass. No worries about
By
it.
your armor and what is that? By your armor and whatever is attached to your blood. Okay, one thing at a time, Silvera. One thing at a time. She's fucking eyeballing daggers at your shield, Philip.
I'm sure she is.
The little Jezebel comes hopping back over with a little black vial, and she unstoppers it, kind of runs her finger along a few of the lines along the puzzle cube, and starts dripping some thick, black, viscous liquid. Fuck.
Liquid, yes, liquid.
Fucking liquid.
Luke, I'll give you $5 to try that tongue twister again, but not so slow this time.
Liquid. And she starts dripping a few drops onto the cube, and she starts turning the cube, like running the liquid through different trenches and furrows along it.
You didn't lube up the cube, Red. That was your mistake. You just went in raw dog again.
Damn, you're right,
Well, if you
Gloria.
didn't have any of this ichor here, there's no way you were getting into it. Yes, I could smell it. I could smell the brimstone on it. It smells like home, honestly. She's continuing to turn the cube over in her hands and slowly, like, making intricate little, like, almost like a Rubik's Cube, how fast her hands are moving. Flick, 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 flick. And there's a really good piece of artwork for this. Eventually, pieces of it start to kind of click off, and the cube, like a lid, almost kind of just lifts right off, and she's working at it with her hands, twirling magics in the air, twisting it and turning it various ways. And it pops open. Now, we will see what our good friend Thavius was been hiding. Inside the cube, where is it? I've had my suspicions of the High Overseer of El Terrell for quite a long time. Nobody wanted to hear my concerns, because Thavius Krieg was widely regarded as a hero who saved his city from an undead scourge, giving rise to the holy nation of Eltergod. That they kissed his feet, too. Hailed as a savior, Thavius made all citizens of El Terrell swear an oath, called the Creed Resolute. And Rhea's like, yep, I did that. She's like, oh, you poor girl. Which binds them to defend the holy nation of Eltergod. I met Thavius Krieg years ago. My instincts told me that he was a charlatan. Afterwards, I grew to suspect that there were misdealings throughout Eltergod and Baldur's Gate. I grew to suspect that someone, somehow, some way, was dealing with devils. It is my suspicion that Thavius Krieg used the Creed Resolute to bind all of Elturel to his dark deal. I wish to prove my theory with this. She, like, pulls out, I think it's 9, like, chunks of, like, a dark gray metal that has, like, infernal runes sketched upon each of them. And it's linked together with, like metal cording. 9 chain-linked plates, each 3 inches on a side, cast of a dark iron and stamped with infernal runes. Does anyone speak infernal?
I can't say I do.
I speak
No, I
Draconic.
think I do for
That's
some
kind
reason.
of the same thing.
You speak celestial, I know that. As an ASMR.
None of us probably do. 'Cause Infernal's not a
I
language we take
cast,
anymore.
I'll cast cup.
No, I can speak it. I was just curious
Oh.
if anyone.
I can cast
to
comprehend
verify.
languages if need be.
Allow me, please. She starts, like, puts on a comically small pair of reading glasses from her pocket. Let's see if I can read it on the screen instead of in the book. In the book. Oh. Yeah, here we
Morgan
are.
wanders over after eventually running out of birdseed.
Do you use the whole Well, I
Was
guess
I
we're
not
making a bunch of
supposed
new
to?
friends. No, that's fine. That's fine. The birds are plentiful, and so is the
One
seed.
flies in the inside.
Allow me. Be it. She starts reading. Be it known to all that I, Fabius Krieg, High Overseer of Elturel, have sworn to my master, here it is, Zariel, Lord of Avernus, to keep the agreements contained in this oath. I hereby submit to Zariel in all matters and for all time. I will place her above all creatures, living and dead. I will obey her all my days and beyond with fear and civility. I recognize the dispensation of the device called the Solar Insidiator, hereafter called the Companion. In my capacity as High Overseer of Elturel and its vassal territories, I acknowledge that all lands falling under the light of the Companion are forfeit to Zariel. All persons bound by oath to defend Elturel are also considered forfeit. I further recognize that this dispensation will last 50 years, after which the Companion will return to whence it came, taking Elturel and its oath-bound defenders with it, if that is Zariel's wish. All this is my everlasting pledge. She takes off her glasses. She's like, well, I suspected as much, but the proof is in the pudding.
Pudding? I haven't
Jin
had pudding in a
slowly-
fortnight.
Jin slowly looks over to Rhea as like, well, you and all your companions got right about fuck, didn't you?
She just like is dumbfounded. Her face just is drained of color, and her legs just go out from underneath her, and she collapses into that anime pose where you're like sitting on your knees
Yes.
and your feet are splayed out to the sides a little bit, hands on the ground, and she's just like, no. Everything.
Just that anime,
I've
and
ever
Chris went
worked for.
running.
Those are classic.
A lot of
Son of
those
a
words, a lot of those words were quite long, and I might need you to sound them out for me later. But
Yes, like what is a
Is-
solar insidiator?
are you saying that was this him essentially getting the companion from Zariel in exchange for these things that happened to Elturel?
That is what it sounds like. Rhea's just weeping.
Apparently, a thing that's going to happen. The same thing's going to happen to Baldur's Gate.
Well,
If the same thing's going to happen to Baldur's
Well, there's no
Gate, and the gentleman that we nixed earlier that is connected to Rhea here, he was the owner of the land. So, simple deduction is, who owns the rights to all the lands of Baldur's Gate? And is he tempted to make a
Well,
deal with the devil?
he was not the owner. He was the person in charge of Elturel.
Who's in charge of Baldur's Gate right now?
Even Grand Duke Ravengard, older Ravengard, who disappeared with Elturel.
Exactly, who's currently
Duke
missing
Rantham-
within the lands.
Duke
of
Ranthambor
Elturel.
could not have made such a deal, as she does not have the authority to speak for all of Baldur's Gate.
Then, that means...
There's
In
also no
theory.
companion over Baldur's Gate.
Hmm.
The way
No,
this
but-
reads is the companion is what took Elturel back, and all its oath-bound citizens.
You know, what is a companion exactly?
But wasn't Ravengard within the city of Elturel when it was taken?
Was he?
He was. I'm pretty sure.
Look over at Gorian is like, isn't that
Yeah.
where?
So they might be
Well,
they
yes.
might be
I'm sure
torturing
there were all
him.
sorts of innocent people that were in the city when it disappeared.
That's what I'm saying. If Zariel claims
Oh.
ownership of everyone and everything there, wouldn't Ravengard technically fall under that?
You're missing the
And all his
the thing in the
holdings?
middle. It is everyone who signed the Creed Resolute is bound to what Thavius has done. Simply being a tourist in the city is wrong place at wrong time. But
If he was in the wrong
there are
place in the
many
wrong
dark
time,
dealings.
could he be coerced, perhaps. Maybe that was part of the plan.
Before Duke Vanthampur lost her head, she seemed quite insistent the same thing was going to happen to Baldur's Gate. So it stands to reason perhaps she was trying to strike a similar deal with Zariel. Do you have any ideas of what that might be, madam?
And this companion thing is the thing that's going to take down Baldur's Gate. To
You also know the companion.
Hells.
You've learned about the companion already. The companion was like a 400-foot radius, white shining beacon that was put over El Turel when they were besieged by fiends and prayed for help, and Zariel came down. I just told you that in the campfire.
She probably, well, that's the thing. It's like if she's trying to do the same thing for Baldur's Gate, it's going to probably take a different form. She's not necessarily going to like, we want a companion too that will eventually eat the city. It might be same type of deal where it's like, give me power of some kind or some sort of thing.
I'll give you Baldur's Gate.
And you
have suspected for quite a while that devils were rampant in the area. El Turel might have just been the start. While Baldur's Gate is not but a kind of a cesspit of grossness and crime, it wouldn't be right to her people to allow this thing to happen to them as well.
It is also home.
I would imagine Duke Vanthampur
poor thing
was probably going to attempt to strike such a deal with Zariel once she became Grand Duke, after she orchestrated the disappearance of Alder Ravengard. Blessed be his name.
Falster's like, wasn't there like a weird black altar with a little flaming lady that the Duke was praying to?
There was an altar of Zariel where we killed her.
Yes.
Severa's like, this is a lot to take in. Anyone like a drink?
Yes, please.
Ah, yes, smash.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, please.
Please come, make yourselves at home. He comes over, grabs like a big old decanter, bunch of glasses on a tray, comes back, starts pouring out like a nice amber liquor. Couple of fingers in each glass, puts them on the table, sits down, crosses her legs. Where I have too many things open on my...
Not that anything's been given indication, but Red is still a cautious individual.
I didn't put him there.
I'm not gonna drag him out, but like Slobberchops is obviously gonna be in my lap. That familiar can sense poison. Before I drink, do I get any sense that this might be poisoned?
Everyone else is already probably drinking it as well, including Silvera.
Gorian doesn't hesitate. He just drinks it.
No.
Yeah, I still would check. I'm assuming not, but
the one person who's like used to being here in Candlekeep and is accustomed to this place is the most suspicious person.
Maybe Red hasn't had a lot of dealings with tieflings.
Maybe Red hasn't ingratiated himself to Candlekeep.
No, probably not.
As well as he thought he has.
At least not the archmages and whatnot.
He runs around
It's this guy again. Last time he called me a dumbass. This fucking guy is back again. Who keeps letting him in?
I think it's interesting though that
tieflings are communists.
Get some crackers and a cheese plate.
Oh, tieflings are communists. The Red too. It's perfect. But still though, Slobberchops checks the drink. Is it poison?
No.
Okay, then I drink it. Okay. There's a little hesitation.
That kind of just incredulous fucking look.
It's really weird that you let your cat drink some of your drink before you drink it.
He's precious.
Very weird.
No, Silvera's like, I have to keep... Usually I put a glass out for Jezebel as well, but... Well, he's already acting rambunctious enough. I'm sure whiskey wouldn't add much of benefit to the situation. Did you see the little creatures on her shoulder, like, looking hungrily at her glass? Licking his lips. It's like, no,
I believe
Jezebel,
it.
you can't have any.
Your strange monkey is a bit of an alcoholic, madam.
Does anybody have
this?
a cold spell? I do like my whiskey chilled.
Yes, I do. I go to, I stand up, go to Philip, and I grab his drink, and I do chill touch.
The glass explodes.
Oh. Control next time.
Also, doesn't chill touch deal necrotic damage?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it does.
Does it? Oh, I thought the name chilled
Now-
touch.
Now the glass is poisoned.
Yep, there you
It
go.
does the
Now
do
we rave
necrotic. Why is it called chilled
Chill
touch?
touch necrotic.
Because it's like the touch of
Chilling
like the dead.
chill of the grave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, okay, well.
Read the spell. It'll tell you.
Oh, that was too funny.
Sits.
Madam, if we may inquire, it's a question that's apparently been asked of our group. You know what happened to Zariel that turned her into, well, what she is now? The history
there are
on that's a
theories.
little bleak.
There are theories, but they are just that, really. No one is down in hell feeding me information, unfortunately.
Has anybody just tried asking her? Maybe she would just tell us if we asked her.
She might. I know she rules Avernus with an iron fist now. I know the ruler before her was a pit fiend by the name of Bell, who now serves her an advisor. Aside from how she...
We're going back to the Red Belvedere?
Never met Bell. Bell wasn't at the Red Belvedere.
That you know of.
No, that's... You did say there were pit fiends. You did say pit fiends.
Oh,
The pit fiend pit bosses. There's pit
Yep.
fiends in tuxedos all over the place.
Yep.
That's right.
the place is cursed.
Well, now that we've got some key information out of the way, what do you intend to do about it?
Perhaps you might also be able to help us with this shield that Sir Philip is carrying around. Apparently
wants
it
to
talks
just-
to him.
We can't really
Does
tell.
it now?
It's,
What did it tell you its name was?
You mean Gargoth?
Oh, good. It's not calling itself the Hidden Lord anymore. You're like just a grumble in your mind, Philip. Grrr.
Oh, you and his shield are acquainted. That's good. It's
This
nice
shield-
to reunite old friends.
Oh, I know a great deal about this shield. This
Ooh,
shield is
tell
a
us.
symbol of good's triumph over evil. Gazing at such beauty, one can easily overlook the terrible force bound within it. If you know Gargoth, no longer calling itself the Hidden Lord is quite nice. It is a kind of a silly moniker. Not hidden, it's in the shield, isn't it? We all know where you are, Gargoth. You're not hidden. It was a pit fiend sent by Asmodeus, or Asmodeus, should your pronunciation waver, to corrupt mortals on the material plane.
Oh.
When it was here, he amassed such a following as to rival that of the gods. In that way, Gargoth became somewhat of a demigod. Having worshippers increased his power exponentially. My, she takes a big old sip of her whiskey. It is nice to see how the mighty have fallen. This shield is the power, you must surely know by now, to corrupt everything around it. Do you feel a little dirtier having it at your side? Maybe thinking thoughts you wouldn't normally think? Doing things you wouldn't normally do? Last I heard, the
Philip,
Hewn
where
family.
did you get that?
The Hewn family of Baldur's Gate has kept hold of it for years in a secret vault beneath their manse. Doubtless they'll want it back, but they probably have no idea you even have it.
That's funny. We found it in a secret vault beneath the Vanthampur estate.
Oh, the Vanthampurs. Hmm.
Yes.
Falamra must have acquired it herself.
Well,
Yes, Mr. Krieg was guarding it. He cast a rather devilish shadow. It was quite unsettling. When we tried to take it from him, it seemed to take control of me momentarily, and I struck him down rather Gruesomely, I might add. I was not rather proud of that. I wasn't
Yes,
very
it was-
That's
honorable.
something
It
you
was
would
not
normally
ceremoniously.
do. That
Yeah.
is... The power is starting to take hold of you already, it seems. Philip, right?
Yes,
Forgive me, I can be bad with names sometimes.
understandable. But
Is that
you know,
with
he
one
smiles
L
and he's
too?
like, "This is an easier face to recognize."
Yes, I was really just going to call you later.
First time I've been called that before.
Philip, where did you get that red hat from? Why are you wearing that?
I know Luke's advancements.
Apparently, there are lots of people after the shield. We were jumped on the road by some sort of devil man disguised as an old man.
Yes, we would not like to be tracked every step we take.
Yes. It seems
I can
that-
help you in that regard if you wish.
Yes, please.
That place
Absolutely.
should... That thing should be nowhere that there are civilized people, and it definitely should be nowhere near any place in the Nine Hells.
Oh,
I can store it for you if you wish. I can create a pocket dimension and shove it on in there with the Christmas tree and things I can't bear to get rid of.
Your Halloween decorations, or is that? all year
Yes,
round?
no, I have to get new ones every year. I just do the cobwebs, but then it rains and then they're garbage, and then I just buy more from the dollar store.
but
From the silver store, the copper store.
The copper store.
We'll go
the
copper store.
copper store.
give it up. I look smashing with it. Do I not, Ray? Do I not look smashing with this shield?
You really are handsome with me at your side, Philip.
Of course, God.
Don't
Thank you very
tease
much.
this
for not saying-
horned woman. She cannot separate us. You couldn't bear it.
That's really
She's like, yeah, I can make a pocket dimension right here, and just if you want it back, you can come see me. But you keep that. If you keep that thing at your side, well, I fear it's only going to corrupt you more and more with every step and every sleep you take.
Beg your pardon.
And there'd be more and more after us over
Yes.
and over and over again.
Oh yes,
We
no one will ever stop looking for that.
And then, in a few weeks' time, once we find the matching sword for that shield, Red will steal it from you and disappear.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yes, better than nip it in the bud now.
Yes.
But look how powerful it's made me. He stands up a little bit and he flips his hair. He holds it up in like a gallant pose. I was almost unstoppable.
Hey now.
Really? Last I saw, you almost never hit
Well,
anything.
I'm convinced. You should keep it.
What is everyone's opinion on this? Silvera is like, I don't want to touch it. Ever. At all. But if we put it in this dimension here, right up
No
here,
one
I'll
can
make a
touch it.
pocket. No one will ever touch it.
Except
when I get the Christmas tree. Then I'll have to move it aside a little bit.
Red's opinion.
I'm all for that.
knowing-
Yeah, I'm.
Knowing what it is and what it's doing, yeah, we should not have it in our party.
I'm indifferent. I haven't noticed anything extra weird with Philip yet, besides him just talking to it. But to me, it just looks like he's talking to himself, which is normal. So I don't yet see the corrupting factor. I'm indifferent.
I was standing right beside Philip when he struck down Mr.
We were
Kirk.
trying to murder him, so
Yes.
to me, it just.
This Gorian is concerned about it. The other guy is probably all for keeping it. He probably likes that. He probably likes that shield more than he likes the rest of the party.
I don't.
That's probably true.
Jin doesn't really too much care of it's like whether it's corrupted him or not. It hasn't really affected anything. He's more concerned with the fact it's like, oh, it's a giant beacon for anyone or anything to come after us. So maybe take it off our hands.
That's the thing
And-
too, is because Gorian dissociates, he doesn't even remember that the old man really. I mean, he knows from people telling him, but he never even saw the old man as a devil because that was
as
all
the
during.
Cambion. Excuse me.
Yeah, because
And
he was
as-
enraged, and then he was dominated while enraged, so he doesn't remember any of that shit. He doesn't remember
As
that it
well-
drew a thing that took control of him to try and murder his friends.
As well as when Ragnar touched the shield the first time. Yeah, he felt the a little bit evil presence
There was
within
some
it,
darkness
and was
there for sure.
was going to put it away himself to begin with. So yeah, I don't think it should be in our
Didn't
hands.
the shield like say that he was a good guy? Did the shield tell him he was like an angel or something like that?
And it was a fallen celestial.
That's what I thought.
So it's a corruptor and a liar. This ain't great, lad. It's also gonna lead a bunch of other devils to us and other unsavory folk.
What is it that
Best,
the other
best not
devils
to
want
keep
with the
that.
shield? Do they want to free him?
That's a good question. Yeah, why do
Want
people
it.
want it?
I would imagine for various reasons. Its power to corrupt, its power to enthrall, its power as a magical item. It is an extremely powerful being that resides within it as well. Should you manage to find a way to free him, I don't want to think about it.
Well, yes, Mr. Gargoth did say that if I were to free him in hell, that that our foes would tremble before us.
Oh, that sounds ominous.
They will all kneel at our feet, Philip. Together with my power and your hair.
Does Philip know he's a paladin?
Swirling his.
Does Philip know
No.
what?
So what's his oath?
Chris also doesn't know that Philip is a paladin either, though. To be fair.
What's his oath?
Straight up, no.
How many times I've tried to get him to cast Detect Good and Evil this campaign so far?
Actually, speaking of which, this might be a bit meta, but does our host, like, she would be able to tell that Gorian's bird companion, Timothy, is not what he seems, right?
Familiar. She thinks he's a familiar.
Also, she's a tiefling.
She would
She's used to-
recognize it as
She's
a familiar.
very used to magic. That is a familiar for sure. Familiars take all sorts of forms of fiends, celestials, or fae.
Oath of power. There
Just
you
because
go.
you pick a fiend doesn't mean a whole lot.
Good oath.
I mean, all right.
It can if you
Just
if you
give it
put
some
that
points.
emphasis on it.
So, with all
Right,
this
but like,
discussion,
familiars are as common as like house cats, basically.
yeah.
Especially in a place like Candlekeep, where it's a
Oh,
magical library full of knowledge and acolytes and studying mages and.
probably see all kinds of little imp familiars and like cauldron familiars bobbing around.
They're just too useful to not have.
It's true.
Yes.
I too have learned the ways of and power of familiars. They're amazing.
Well, would you like me to store it for you, Sir Philip?
He kind of pauses. And, Miss Rhea, I don't seem any different, do I? I'm still the stalwart champion that I believe I am.
She chokes on her whiskey. Oh, this is horrible stuff. I've never drank before, unless it was mead or beer.
Probably
Oh,
because you're not old enough. What is the
No.
drinking age in Baldur's Gate?
I have been drinking mead since I was a child, and beer for the last several years, but I'm afraid this is not to my liking
You
at
should
all.
try the blueberry. It's much better.
Corian leans to Ragnar's like, bad parenting. Parenting standards are very low in El Terrell. Their
Agreed.
children drink.
It's a horrible sin.
Philip,
It
you look
went
just
down to
as-
hell for a reason.
Philip, you look just as dashing as the day I met you upon the streets. That shield gives me the willies for sure, and it kind of makes me want to hurt people, I think. I don't know. I think it's up to you. She's like, well, I'll let you think on it.
Corian has a habit of hurting people, so he sees no difference.
I'll let you think on it for a bit. It's a very hard decision, I can imagine. As for like this, and she's holding up the links of infernal iron, Would you mind if I took it off your hands in exchange for
Exactly, Nixion.
gold or
Well,
looking over her shoulder?
as
I got a
as
I got a bunch of
much as I would-
magical stuff around here. You like magical stuff?
we do like magical stuff.
Aye.
Our only concern is that we do require some evidence of Krieg's involvement to produce to the Flaming Fist back at Baldur's Gate. Liara Portier has taken over in place of Alder Ravengard for the time being, and she has tasked us with retrieving hard evidence.
Hard evidence.
Oh, we could do a rubbing, like tombstone rubbing. We could do rubbing of it.
Could you Xerox a copy of that over to Baldur's Gate?
I could yes, I could have it sketched out for you.
Send it
over.
by Raven.
Yes, that's a wonderful
That way
idea.
it's there. That way it's there when we arrive.
Yes.
Surely you stalwart heroes have you plan to liberate El Terrell somehow, do you not?
Well, if I was,
We don't even know
Rhea
where
just
it
stands
is.
up. She's like, yes, that is my plan.
if
Learns
I were
down to
to-
Philip, puts a hand down. Will you join me, Sir Philip?
Certainly, Miss Rhea. If I were to store the shield, would you happen to have anything that could replace it? I mean, it has quite beneficial powers. It's be very. Oh, and he looks at Rhea, and you can see he is torn. He is torn. He's got this lovely lady asking him for help, and he's got the shield.
Orion scratches. I've
Jenna,
always wanted to
Smirks.
go see Waterdeep. It sounds like quite the place. Ragnar,
Oh, no.
Jen, would you like to go to Waterdeep?
Waterdeep is the
Well-
worst place in the world. They shoot birds on sight there.
What?
I can't stand it.
Then Gorian stands up. I must leave immediately to Waterdeep.
Save
will
We
our
must
save
cross
birds.
the water deep.
No, there aren't any birds left. Is what I mean by that. They're
We
all
will repopulate. Timothy,
Oh
grab
no!
We have work to do.
Oh no!
I am going to go capture the birds outside, and we will bring them there.
Red Cat's
I will
mage
create a
hand,
roost
and they
and
can go
breed
out
them.
there and catch it for Gorian.
But Gorian, we must stop what is going to happen to our home if we're not careful.
It sounds like our home is probably safe. He shrugs and looks at.
Baldur's Gate's always in
Sapphus.
danger. It's
He
fine.
was like, Baldur's Gate is safe for now, but
See,
if
to Waterdeep.
if Duke Vanthempur was working against Baldur's Gate, then surely she's only a piece of the puzzle, no?
Well,
Krieg,
she is now two
Vanthempur.
pieces of the puzzle because I cut her
I
head
don't-
off.
Oh, I was going to say I don't get it, but that's gross.
Yes, he wanted the full set.
Two of his sons as well.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Not
Another
the
drink.
Third. The
Another
third was quite pleasant. So I
no,
did
the
not
third
cut
was
his head
okay.
off.
One of the three was okay.
Well,
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to
Mortlock
have any
seemed
beer
like a
or-
nice guy.
You wouldn't happen to have
So-
beer or
so-
ale for Miss Rhea. She didn't seem too thrilled with the whiskey, but
I can have some brought up. Please, you must allow me to pay you for this cube. I'm sure I can put together a small list of things I can find around my apartment here.
Anything
why
that's
don't you-
specifically good at repelling devils.
Hmm.
Well, let me have a look through my wares. Why don't you guys visit the hearth downstairs? Hearth? I like hearth. better
Hearth.
than hearth.
it is. I believe it's Hoth. Yes.
Hearth.
What if it is hearth and that Luke is just semi-stupid?
Really struggling with English today.
I don't know why. It's no different than any other fucking day.
Not like you don't do this every weekend.
Nope.
Perhaps we should
English
take a-
is hard.
Chump-
Maybe we go.
Jumpgate's
up
really
to
flustered
Neverwinter.
you, eh?
I want to go fight the King of Neverwinter. He sounds strong. It sounds like it would be a good match.
I heard there was a pyramid dropped on Neverwinter.
Surely.
Really?
That doesn't sound possible. That doesn't sound like a type of thing that would happen under the rules of a bag of beans.
I agree. But, I mean, it happened. It happened.
But this bag of beans, I forget which one of us.
I
is carrying
have it. I have the bag of beans. I could plant one right now if you want.
Yeah,
No,
whoever
please
took
don't.
it off a thorn.
Not in the apartment, Red.
Oh.
Let me rather go.
I know, yes. Why don't you visit the hearth? Why don't you visit the hearth? Have some food on me. Have some drink. They do
Oh,
have
my.
beer there, Miss Mantlemorn.
Oh.
Well, I put together some things that you can have, and Philip, you think it over on that shield. But also, you should consider saving Elturel. And Rhea's like, yeah, that's Philip and I are gonna go save Elturel.
Yes, we shall.
Oh, that's lovely.
Saving
I don't
Elturel
know.
protects. If saving
Uh-oh. Jimmy's beep boop.
Elturel protects.
Yep, we lost
Baldur's
Jimmy.
Gate, then I guess I'm in.
Hey.
Hello?
Say again, Jimmy.
You're back.
We're cutting out.
Oh, that's odd.
You're good now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Saying, if saving Elturel is another means to help protect Baldur's Gate, then I guess I'm in.
Red will be
Wonderful.
grumbly
We
and
made
stand
it.
up and be like, well,
I'm not sure. I would have to check in with my superiors first to receive orders and see if I am ordered. If I am ordered to go and save Elturel, I will go save Elturel. But first, I must return to the Sea Tower of Balderon and speak and report in.
Did you
That is
mention
really good.
Liara Portier?
Yes, I did.
I could
Did
send
you
I
hear-
could send a
did
bird
you
to
hear
her.
about her?
back.
Gorian just stops talking when she sees a bird.
She's back in Baldur's Gate now. Last I heard,
Yeah.
she was in Chult.
Yes, did you hear about her, the embarrassment that she suffered in Chult? How disgraceful.
You know,
But she is my superior, so she must be respected. But still,
we don't have to
That's
like
all.
our bosses.
Right?
let all those adventurers slip through her fingers. How embarrassing.
I heard they saved the world, ended the death curse.
Yes, and the Flaming Fist could have got a percentage of everything they found.
I met a lovely man up north one day. He was a bit of an oaf, but happy. He said he was in
God.
Chult. Very happy
No,
man.
nobody can be happy and visit Chult. Unless he won big at the dinosaur races.
I was gonna say, unless he's wooing a dinosaur.
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur races.
Like,
I heard-
oh yes, you should
I
visit
heard
one day.
that they are related to birds.
They are. Did you know?
oh.
I tried telling people this, and some people just don't want to believe it. Evolution, I tell them, and they spit at me. They tell me, "Oh, it's the gods," and I'm like, "Okay, it can be both in this universe. Creationism, you know, evolution,
Magic,
all
you
a
know.
thing, baby."
Red is
Yes, you guys.
Red is perplexed by this for a moment, and then goes, "Yeah, we all know that dragons are birds, and there's a place in my homeworld.
Dragons.
Excuse me,
dragons being birds?
Dinosaurs are
She
birds."
leans forward, takes the cup out of your hand. She's like, "I think you've had
No.
enough of that."
But in my world, they are related to what's known as a chicken.
What do you mean, your world?
Well,
Where are you from? What plane of existence are you?
You do
from?
not own this world,
I'm
Red.
from a place
Red.
called Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
What's the Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. It doesn't. I don't like it.
It's
It
I'm
has
sorry.
sin in it.
It's
Forgive
home.
me.
Made
That
up.
sounds so
It's a-
rude. That's so rude.
it's
Forgive
home.
me. Wisconsin. It doesn't flow.
I mean,
There's a
whereabouts in Faerun is that?
I don't.
Yes, I've never heard of this Wisconsin.
I've looked at all the maps in this
Maybe it-
world many times over. It is
Must be
nowhere
Fan.
near. We might be in.
Are you the one?
Wait,
I heard
he's
tell of a
wizard.
man. I heard tell of a crotchety old man studying here quite a while ago. Kept asking for cheese and something called Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yes, who is talking about me?
It's just a rumor that makes its way through the acolytes.
Who was it? Was it? Was it?
fine,
Was it Miss
fine.
Weave?
We have since
a-
started stalking Pabst Blue Ribbon at the hearth. We'll have you know, there's also a lovely cheese platter to accompany it.
Oh, he's very
He's
enticed.
a wizard.
Good
His
cheese.
name is Red. Perhaps Wisconsin
How did
is in
you,
Thay. He is the Red Wizard.
Is it in
No,
Thay?
no, 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 no! I'm not that evil. No.
He is a Thayan.
I am not no Thayan.
He's also bald. That's why he has no hair.
Look, no. You know what separates me from a normal
that's why he
Thayan?
wears a
I
hat.
don't do magic meth, all right, Gorian? We've had this discussion.
That's why he wears a hat, because he's bald. And has
Underneath
tattoos.
his
One to
Wearing
talk
a
over there,
runes
little
script.
dumbass.
That is why he was friends with those skeletons. He's a lich.
Sylvia pours herself another
I
drink.
bled them, Gorian.
What?
You whipped that innocent woman. Do you remember?
No.
Sylvia stands up. She's like, well,
You idiot.
sounds like.
Savira, may I have another
Cheese. We need to go
strong
get
drink?
cheese.
Oh, yes.
Come, everyone.
Oh,
Cheese.
yeah. Pours you a big old measure there. Fucking Ragnar gives you a big old cheers and slams back her.
Down it.
She's like, yes, come back after.
Straight
Come
down.
back after you've had a meal, please. Just tell them it's on me. I will cover the tab. It won't be a big deal.
Thank you.
You really put some thought
Pleasure
into
to
that,
meet your acquaintance.
Philip. Yes. You as well,
Oh,
my young dwarven friend. A good drinking partner so far.
Oh, young. I haven't heard that one in a long time.
I was being polite. It's hard to tell with dwarves. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. very
Yes, your grays are just in the right places to make it look like you are just approaching the age upon which your hair goes gray. Not unlike a certain dungeon master.
much.
More and more show up in my beard every day.
Getting close to that big 4-0, are
Be
we?
thankful you don't have vitiligo. 'cause
I
they
tell
can treat
Kira, I'm like,
vitiligo.
it's your
Jeez.
fault. She's like,
That's right.
I'm like, kid, you're gonna be 16 this year. A 16-year-old daughter and a 14-year-old boy. All right,
God, you definitely
My
have
hair.
gray hair
And a
for
wife.
sure.
This is my new boyfriend.
and a wife. Yeah,
You could be like my brother,
you have 3 brothers.
the one that posted the picture today.
Which one?
Oh, yeah, Tony. Poor Tony's going real bald
Oh,
now.
Oh no.
Her middle brother. He got a sunburn on his head. 'Cause he's just getting to that level of bald.
That's what he gets for
Yep.
going outside.
Yep. It was a funeral, to be fair, but
you know
okay.
you're balding when you get a sunburn on your head.
Yep, on your noodle.
Oh
That's what he gets for not wearing a handsome fedora to the funeral.
my god. Oh god.
Sylvia's like, yes, just please eat, drink, and come on back here. We can talk about what it sounds like your journey ahead. I'm gonna just make sure this map is good. It's just a bar. Can't be that bad. There we go.
Gorian says,
Jin puts there.
it can't be that interesting of a journey. We're just journeying back to Baldur's Gate to receive new orders. How interesting could it be?
I see nothing.
This map. This map is black.
A creepy black man.
It is. Yeah.
Yep. So I thought I had you on
It is
here,
darkness.
but I didn't.
Oh.
Hey,
Ooh.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put Ray.
Whoa,
out
I
there.
see someone very unfriendly to the left. What the hell is that?
So you approach
Like to see.
the local pub in Candlekeep called the Hearth. This pub has a low ceiling supported by a massive wooden cross beams and narrow shuttered windows. You see a large fire pit in the middle of the room, which is surrounded by a half-dozen tables and matching benches. Red, from your previous journeys here, you would know that this place is called the Hearth because the hearth in it never goes out. It
Mmm.
is open 24 hours a day, every day of the year, and that hearth never goes out.
This seems for a fancy place like Candlekeep that's so like middling and lame when you compare it to like some of the other like what's that one in the
Yawning
one
Portal.
that they made the Yawning Portal and Elfsong Tavern and Baldur's Gate. All these really gimmicky, interesting pubs. The Low Lantern, which is in a ship. It's like this one has a fireplace.
Has a
and
fire.
and we keep the fire going all day.
Time.
It's a fire. I like fire.
It's
It's like
It's the eternal
it's probably
candle.
magical, but it doesn't
Candlekeep.
need to be. You could just keep putting logs on the fire all day, keep it going.
The place is called Candlekeep. It keeps the
Yeah,
fire.
it's an eternal
This
flame.
is like the
It
magic-y.
keeps-
Yeah, but this is the magic-iest place in like a long fucking ways. Kind of expect it to be magic-y and fancy.
Like the fire
Nice.
to be a
Ain't
different
no
color.
dollar on.
We don't want to do colorful flames. We had that.
Yeah, no, don't do
to
that.
begin with. You find yourself in a fairly bustling-looking tavern. There's, waiters and waitresses going around taking orders, delivering food, delivering mead. Someone just spewed a fireball across
The fourth was mad at Gorian and burned all of us.
It looks to be a big old room.
Ah, yes, let's shove a
Rhea
couple of
not
tables
joining-
together over
joining
by
us?
the window here.
Rhea comes on and she's like, "Oh yes, hello."
Do I see anyone that I've talked to regularly before?
Make a perception check.
Corian's gonna walk over this big fucking ogre in the corner and be like, "Hello, sir. Do you mind if I sit with you?"
Please.
See- Corian sits down with the fucking ogre. Or
You see a big fucking ogre.
Oh, he's gotta be an ogre. Looking at that art.
He
Ah!
looks very friendly.
Oh,
So
yeah.
with that art, he's holding. He's got an empty plate of food with the fork and knife sat crossed across the napkin on the plate to signify that he's done. He has a small saucer, a cup and saucer. Looks like tea. See a little string of the bag hanging out of it. He's got a small pair of glasses upon his nose.
Oh,
He is
no,
reading-
he's a nerd.
He is reading a book called The Sum of Theology by Saint Thera.
Oh no.
And he has a wonderful looking tiara-like headband about his head. Very ornate and very pretty. Yes, hello. Please have a seat.
Amazing.
Oh,
Dr. McCoy, I presume.
Ogre.
It's like Gorian looked around and was like, "It's a bunch of nerdy schoolboys and old gypsy women. This guy seems more like my style."
he's reading a
Perhaps
book
not.
called The Sum of Theology. Hello. How can I help you today, sir? He puts a bookmark in the book, closes it, crosses his legs, takes a sip of his tea.
Well,
How can I
my-
help you?
Myself and my companions, we were coming here for something to eat and drinks while we wait for Ms. Savicus? Yeah, Savicus. However you pronounce her name. While we were waiting
Yep.
for Miss Savicus to get back to us. You seemed like the most interesting person in this bar.
That is very kind of you. I am quite interesting. My name is Little One. What, may I ask, is yours?
Perfect name.
I am Gorian.
Gorian. Your name sings in my ears, Gorian. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. He extends a
Bird.
hand across the table to shake it.
And Gorian shakes his hand. When Timothy kind of floats over and lands on my head, he's like, "This is my bird. This is Timothy."
Your bird is quite beautiful. Timothy, your name sings in my ears. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. And he goes over and with the gentlest of pats, just like boop, 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 just taps Timothy on the head in like a gentle pat. You and your friends are more than welcome to dine with me. I am afraid I am done eating, but I make for wonderful company. Please pull up some chairs.
What would you recommend?
The chicken is always especially juicy. I eat 3 at every meal.
Gorian's eyes kind of like do that anime sprite who's like, "Me too."
Wait. Does Gorian know what a chicken
I can
is?
see.
Oh yeah. Well, no, Gorian is not adverse to eating birds.
Birds
Not
have
a
they have their
Wait, Gorian
place in all
eats
things.
birds?
He's not a fucking vegetarian.
Well, no, he can eat other meats, but why eat
He
a
worked
bird?
on a farm. His background is farmer. He worked on a farm.
But he ate cows,
He knows where the
not
meat comes
birds.
from. Yeah, he eat chickens too.
Please pull up some chairs.
That doesn't mean he doesn't cry for the chickens as he slaughters them for dinner. But he still does it because that is the way of things.
The circle of life.
most respectful thing Gorian can do for these birds is to eat them. Otherwise, they died for nothing. Couldn't have that.
Please, Gorian, are these all your friends? Ask them to pull their chairs up. Let us eat.
Yeah, let's do
together.
like thing where we take the two tables and you merge them together.
We'll take the table.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Waitress, 3 chickens for everyone.
Yes.
Oh my.
It is on Lady Savicus's tab.
And Paps, I heard you guys got Paps in here. I want Paps.
And a Paps for the Red Wizard over here.
Just pulls out a little notepad. Pabst. Lots of chicken. Little one, would you be liking some more chickens? He's like,
It's like
watching
maybe
my
one,
figure.
maybe one
just
to snack on.
Maybe just some wings to. I'm trying to watch my figure, you see. Watch it get bigger. He claps you on the back, Ragnar, a little too hard. Oh, I'm so forgive me. Please, I am so sorry. He picks you up, dusts you off a little bit. Forgive me. I am little one. Who are you, my friend?
Ragnar, pleasure to meet you.
Ragnar. Your name sings in my ears, Ragnar. Please forgive my overexcitement.
I mean,
forget
I have
my
a little
own strength.
when I have a little too many, I get excited too. It's all good.
I fear it is just these colossal muscles upon my arms.
Yes,
They
you
can
are.
be a burden at times. I know this pain.
I can
You are
tell.
a big
Little
one,
yes,
little
they are
one.
quite- yeah, they are quite swole, like our friend Gorian here.
I
Perhaps
am a
after
big
dinner.
little one. That is an
Yes.
oxymoron, Ragnar. Very good, very good.
Pats you on the
Yes.
back again, knocks me over.
Gorian, do you think perhaps after dinner, a feat of strength, maybe you could arm wrestle?
Oh, that's a great idea. Red was.
I would be down for this idea, but not until I've had my 3 chickens.
Well, yes,
He
after
leans in
dinner.
a little bit closer across the table. He's like, I fear it would be beneath me. Unless there was money on the line.
Oh.
Always down for a good game of chance. Or strength. I prefer strength of the mind. He pulls the book back out. Have you read The Sum of Theology?
Red raises his hand and goes, I just was looking at that
Don't-
title.
don't make
I remember
Gorian get
that
angry.
book,
If Gorian-
and I quote something in chapter 3.
Flips a page. He's like,
What is that?
make a history
I did.
check.
That's what I rolled.
Did
Yes,
you?
I rolled.
I see. You spout off some
Pavlov.
theological nonsense.
Pavlovian response. Boom.
He's just like, I believe it's pronounced Pavlovian.
Pavlovian. Yes.
Very good.
Cadence.
You know your stuff. Excellent things. What are you doing in Candlekeep?
Oh. Well,
You don't, forgive me, aside from you, my small wrinkled friend, do not exactly look the type.
you're talking to me?
Forgive me, I have not introduced myself to the rest of your party, Gorian and Ragnar. You are, he like asks the remaining 4.
I am Red. Nice to meet you,
Yes,
little
Sir
one.
Philip. Yep. Philip stands, offers a hand. Sir Philip Proudmore, pleasure to meet your acquaintance, sir.
Pushes his chair back. Ooh, I put my can down in front of the air conditioner, moved it, and then it just started to go whee off the table, and I caught it. Pushes his chair back gently, stands. A knight. It is always such a pleasure to meet a knight. Sir Philip, your name rings in my ears, sings in my ears. I can't even remember my own cadences.
Yes. The pleasure is all mine, sir. You are quite the astute scholar by the sounds of it.
Knowledge is the source of all things. Forgive me, Red. Your name sings in my ears as well. Honorifics are due.
Absolutely.
Who is your gloomy friend there?
Oh, this one.
Gloomy friend, take your headphones out stop listening to My Chemical Romance. I do like their music. Catchy. But a little too, he like motions cutting at his wrist for me.
Is Alex even alive?
Blink 180. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys not hear me?
I too am a fan
Robot.
of Blink 182. Except I like to pretend they made a song about me. All the little things.
Small things.
I changed the lyrics to represent me, little one.
Clever.
Jin slowly looks around. He's like, at this rate, you may all have to carry me home. Ugh.
Fear not. your
Really? No
friends
one got that?
Look very
Fuck off.
strong. Carry me home.
Yeah, there we go.
And the light on.
That's on.
My name.
Beep, doop, beep, 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 doop.
I don't speak that
Why do I
language.
bother talking?
Is that Modron?
Why do I bother talking?
It starts out beep boop and then goes pretty good after the first sentence. Your name, forgive
My name
me.
is Jin. Jin.
Gin. I don't drink that anymore. Makes
Ah.
me
Neither
Okay.
do I.
angry.
Re-
It is
Rhea,
a pleasure to
forgive-
meet you.
Rhea,
Jin,
forgive
your
the-
name sings in my ears.
Sorry. Rhea, forgive the bad joke as he leans to her. But I do believe that gin is a good panty remover.
I heard that was tequila.
He turns sly and gives a sly eye to fucking Philip. He's like,
She looks over at Gory and she's like, "What are panties?"
I do not know.
You see Philip turn at almost at whiplash speed.
They do
What?
things a little different in the upper city. They are a bit weird up there.
Oh. Hmm.
Comes from
Forgive me, there
nobility.
are many things I do not know.
Oh,
She does with that belly.
Young lady.
Philip starts
she-
singing happy.
Oh.
Rhea's like, "Oh, forgive me. Yes, I am Rhea Mantelmorn. Your name sings in my ears, Rhea Mantelmorn. I can see you are a knight as well." She's like, "Yeah, I don't really like to, try to conceal that. I guess we're not in Baldur's Gate anymore. Yes, I'm a Hell Rider of Elturel." And she's like, Oh, I am sorry for what has happened to your home." She just gets glum again. Like, Waitress comes over, starts handing out drinks.
Oh, finally.
Philip hand on her shoulder, and Philip says that as the drinks are getting handed out. Yes, hopefully we can do something about that. We may fix it.
By the way, Red casts Mage
Who
Hand,
intends-
and he's holding one Paps in the Mage Hand, and then he's got his primary hand, and then when that's done, Mage Hand's gonna hand him the fresh.
I was gonna say you're gonna triple fist it.
Yeah. It's been a while.
You
No,
fish.
the mage hand is holding it so it doesn't get warm.
That's right.
Ah,
He starts putting out drinks at the table. Your chickens will be right up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Saunters off a little
Well,
bit.
thank you very much. I'm
Did you
surprised you didn't
say-
order any cheese.
Oh, that... Jen, you're right. Ma'am, and I kind of wave. We need cheese! Cheese!
Mr. Fred,
Cheese.
have you
All right.
tried breading the cheese and then cooking it in a deep oil?
Oh, Kitty had me do that. It's fondue. It's, boring.
No, breaded. You coat it in egg wash and then you roll it in breadcrumbs and you fry it in oil.
What do you guys call
That's what
that
the
here?
servants say.
Or so.
That's what the servants say.
What's that called, Lord Philip here? In my world, I know that as, something else, perhaps.
It's cheese sticks.
They call it cheese sticks here, too. Interesting.
Huh.
I've also heard it known as, the Italians call it mozzarella sticks.
Or evidence that this Wisconsin is just in Thay. I will write this down.
Yes, Gorian, you might be right. If he starts going bald, we'll have to keep an eye on him.
Grabs his hat more aggressively.
Wait.
Starts pulling at the collar of his shirt uncomfortably.
Has anyone checked his bald head for tattoos?
Mr. Red, how do you feel about tattoos?
I don't have any.
Did you say that you were going to go to El Terrell? Is that what I heard you say? Rhea's like, yeah, Philip and I are gonna, and Ragnar, we're going to El Terrell. We're going to save it. She puts a hand on Philip's shoulder.
Philip just like puffs up a little bit.
That is quite the endeavor. I wish you all the best of luck. I fear you may need it, unfortunately. Where is El Terrell?
In the 9 hells.
Okay, I was saying it as a commonality that you may need it because, you know, it's gone. But in the 9 hells, I truly wish you the best of luck. You will need it.
Agreed.
Perhaps we have enough follow-up points to invite you to come along. You look like you could use the the excitement.
And the knowledge.
I left smashing heads behind quite a long time ago. It's how I got my name, unfortunately. See, he looks like sad, remorseful.
You see, that's what I thought too, but here I am back in the field.
You're never too old for smashing heads.
Right, Red?
Not old,
True.
not age, more thought. Well, you see, you must tell I'm a little different than your common day ogre.
Yes, you have
It's
excellent
this.
choice in tea.
He taps his headband. I was just like every of my brethren. One day, I stumbled across a very little man in the woods. He was walking. He had a shiny. I liked shiny. So I killed him. I smushed his head flat as a pancake, and I took his shiny and put it on, thinking myself oh so clever. And when I awoke from my nap, clever is what I truly was. I decided that bloodshed and head smashing was no longer for me. I sought out ways to refine myself. And I came here. The acolytes and monks are very nice. They see a thirst for knowledge and are happy to give me round after round. I sit here and while my days away, while the monks suggest to me various bits of text I should read, or some bit of information, or a lecture I should sit in on, and I learn. It is what I do. I am happy here, not smashing heads, getting fat off of chickens, and enjoying delicious tea.
Sounds lovely. Out of curiosity,
It is lovely.
little one, when you got into Candlekeep, what bit of knowledge did you offer them? I always fancy asking everybody that.
I didn't know you really needed knowledge. I am worried to say that the monks and acolytes were nothing but afraid of me at first, and let me in for fear of their own lives.
They must have been pleasantly surprised
saw-
and entertained.
They were. I was thirsty for knowledge, and they were keen to give it, and keen to teach. I think they saw me as just as much of an anomaly as I truly am. But they embraced me instead of shunning me and putting me away. So I do my parts on the grounds, a bit of gardening where I can, but what I really prefer to do is read. A couple minutes later, there's 4 waitresses coming over with those just trays and trays of chickens.
Oh, yeah.
So many chickens. Start dishing, just putting it all on the table, and a big old platter of cheese. big old platter of cheese.
I take that cheese.
Here you are.
I'm very greedy with the cheese. After having like 5 bites, I then feel like with it in my mouth. Anyone want some? Like the mage hand will kind of hover around the table with the plate of cheese.
Offering
Yeah.
cheese, hors d'oeuvre.
Yeah, Philip's actually
Or-
looking looking for the finer cheeses.
Gorian's just fucking devouring chicken.
Chickens.
Chickens.
Have to ask, is it from under cheese?
No, it's Gouda.
No.
Gouda.
Only the
How
finest.
good is it?
God.
Ain't no dick
I
cheese.
tried.
Ain't no under cheese. And it ain't from under these.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Jinx, you owe me a you owe me a paps there.
You while away, eating your meal. Little one is just as polite and refined with he doesn't just pick up a bird and just picks it up and picks up a big piece of it, starts chewing on it politely and gently, and prizing the meat off of the bone ever so slightly.
Him being very like delicate with it probably causes Gorian to stop devouring it like
self-conscious.
like a feral animal, and he's like, like Grizzly. Oh, I have to eat like I'm in polite company.
No, please. Do not be abashed of how you eat. Enjoyment
No.
of food is one of the finer things in life.
I was raised better than this. I know how to use utensils. I should use them. And then Gorian just starts. He's using a knife and fork, but he's like just tearing chunks off with the knife and fork.
He's got
and
the
jamming
knife
them into his
upside
mouth.
down in his fist, just stabbing down at it.
Yeah, just and it's not like saw off a little piece on the fork. It's like,
Like prying.
use both things to tear a big chunk,
Yep.
and then he shoves the whole chunk in his mouth.
For a little bit of eating. Little one like
Timothy's
leans
like
back.
pecking at Timothy's pecking at like little flakes of chicken that are around the table. Like
Mr. Phillip
That's
has
a bird!
napkin.
You're eating other bird! Family Guy skit.
Yeah.
Red.
Mr. Phillip has a napkin on his lap and he's like eating like quite politely.
Red takes a piece and like puts it under the table to feed Slobber Chops, which is probably hanging out underneath somewhere. Cats do love chicken.
Oh,
you should ask your shield if it wants some chicken, Philip.
I see.
So, little one, it is always nice to hear a reform story like yours.
Isn't it, though?
I myself am and or was, I guess, reformed from the many battles that I happened to be in, and
You too decided against violence?
yes. You see,
Is that a weapon on your back, or are you just happy to see me?
well,
Oh.
when it comes
has a point,
to
Ragnar.
Baldur's Gate, my home, and everything that's happened with El Terrell, and possibly could happen to Baldur's Gate too. So I took up
You fear for your home?
I dusted off my axe and decided to follow along.
It is a valiant effort, surely, to defend one's home. Is Baldur's Gate in trouble?
Potentially.
There's a possibility, yes.
At least it will have a stalwart defender in you, Ragnar. It should be proud to have one who wants to take up weaponry and arms again to defend it so. But I fear you will not hear it from many in the city. Baldur's Gate is not known for its pleasantries, after all. Forgive me, I do not wish to speak ill of your home. It's just the city is not known
No,
for
you're
its
right.
reputation.
You're right. It is a scummy place.
Our homes are our homes, though. We do what
But-
we can to protect them.
We don't choose
Yo-
where we're born.
You always got to
True.
keep the faith. Keep the faith alive. I say.
Thank you, Bon Jovi.
Living on a
No.
living on a prayer.
He sits back, his chicken wings done, like hands on his stomach. That was delicious. I will be tasting that for the rest of the evening. And unfortunately, my toilet will probably be paying for it. Forgive me, that is not polite conversation, but I just ate a lot of fucking chicken. It was so good. I
It's
don't
okay.
regret it. A
Jin
single
can
bit.
relate.
Jin, you are also eating delicious chicken. I fear for your toilet as well.
Don't worry, big man. That ship is sailed,
Hmm.
and we'll probably sail
Did you-
again.
Did you crap your pants? That is most unbecoming.
No,
in
but
public. That is fine. Delicious chicken. This is the cycle of life. It makes its way through us. So, you will forgive me. I have studying to do. I will take my leave of you now. It was very pleasant to have met your acquaintances, and I wish you the best of luck in all your future endeavors.
You too, little one. You're pleasant company.
Yes. You are very strong, but also very smart.
Forgive me. I have forgotten about arm wrestling.
Oh.
Did you wish to have a contest?
May I peruse your book while you arm wrestle?
Absolutely.
Can you
Saint
Knows how to
Vithera
read.
is a little dry on
can
the
you
subject
even
matter,
read that,
but it is
Philip?
enlightening. All the same.
Usually the
you
servants
like-
read too, man.
With pictures.
With the pictures. There's a sketch artist standing nearby. They're describing a battle. The sketch artist is fucking furiously sketching.
Snapdragon.
I said auburn hair! That's golden! You've ruined my immersion.
As they start drawing like a French girl.
Three chickens down, Gorian rubbing his belly through his fucking armor. Like, yes, now the time full of chicken, I suppose we would have an
That is
arm
the
wrestle.
best time to arm wrestle, I find. Your hands are all greasy. Your belly is full of delicious nutrition.
Actually, Jin can help us with
And there's
that.
always-
He's got a little spell that's nifty for that. Clean us right on up. Don't you, Jen?
my prestidigitation. Oh, it probably is the most useful spell I currently have.
Yeah. Why don't you give Gorian and
Yes.
little one here
At
a
least
good
that one always
little
hits.
cleansing so that they can
Oh.
get a firm grip.
I would be most welcome of this. Generally, I
get
lick
two
them
finger
clean.
gun.
Oh no, little one, you have to
I've
watch
been told
this.
this
I
is
get
not-
two finger
It's
guns
cool.
and cast.
Gorian just holds his hand up to, like above his head, and Timothy licks his fingers clean.
Timothy licks? Wow, I didn't know that Timothy had a tongue.
Birds have tongues.
Not that come out.
There's
just-
lots of
He
them.
opens-
do.
hummingbird?
He opens his beak and then puts his beak
Yeah, but
around his
Timothy-
It's
fingers.
the best kind of bird.
Timothy
It's a swallow.
is like a sparrow. He's not like a hummingbird.
Aww.
He's still a real big fucking sparrow. He's a hawk-sized sparrow.
I would be most welcoming of your cleansing spell. My fingers are quite greasy. The monks admonish me for it quite often, I'm afraid.
Yeah, like I said, I give two finger guns, one to Gorian and one to Little One, and cast prestidigitation on both to clean them.
Your spell sings upon my fingertips. Thank you. Let us make
You're welcome.
contested strength checks. Would you like to put a little coin on the line?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I'm sure my friends would like to gamble their money away, yes.
I put 5 gold on little.
I'm not a
I
gambler.
put 5 gold on little one winning.
I put 5 gold on Gorian.
Oh.
All right then. He moves like the puts plates on the floor. Just plates of chicken carcasses, bones, numerous cans of Pabst.
They just all piling up in the corner over here.
Yeah, clears a space. I will help them clear this up before I leave. In the meantime, let us wrestle with our arms, Gorian. Puts his, big ass hulking fucking arm on the table.
Gorian puts his big ass hulking arm on the table. It's probably not quite as big as his, but...
Let us make contested strength checks to see who will win this. What do you say best? 2 out of 3?
Sure.
That was wonderful.
Excellent. I will roll mine on the chat. 1d20 plus 4. Plus 4? He's got 19.
Oh no!
This one doesn't go so...
He just puts your arm down. Clunk.
Oh, I wasn't ready, and I'm still all greasy. This is embarrassing.
Timothy, look better.
You're making me angry. And then
Neither of us are greasy, my friend. That is
all of a
okay,
sudden,
though.
Gorian bursts into rage.
Oh no!
After rolling in that one.
You have your game face on, I see now. This is fine. Let us continue. Let us make contested strength checks once more.
22, because I now have advantage.
Succeeded!
24, because he napped. He just puts your arm down. It's like a struggle as he gets to the end, and he's like, oh, you were trying. Boom. Just puts it down gently, just taps it on the table. Bunk. Forgive me. Chickens give me great strength in arm wrestling.
Red is happy. He's like, yes, Philip. Puts out the mage hand.
Normally I'm a little greasy when I do it. This is strange to not be greasy. I think I'm going to not be greasy moving forward.
Gorian's hand is like very slowly drifting back to the handle of his maul.
Thank you, Philip, for those winnings. Much appreciated.
I thought Gorian would have him.
It was a wonderful contest of sport, Gorian, and I am pleased to have done it with you. I am so happy
what
to
happened?
have met you.
Did we go yet? Is it round 2
You lost,
yet?
Gorian.
What? We only went once.
Is he okay?
He's a little strange.
Gorian,
Get used to
I
it.
didn't. I only just tapped the table with your hand. Did you hit your head somehow?
I'm sure my head has been hit many times, but no, not recently.
I didn't know they had pizza here. This guy over
Pizza.
here has pizza.
What? Where?
It's a pizza.
Where?
He does. He has a pizza.
I'm just looking around the map. I'm like, what?
He has a pizza.
These people are playing Omaha.
He's got a pizza with
They
a
are.
with a
Yep.
pair of tongs.
Yep. What are they cooking in the kitchen?
Oh my!
Eggs. They're making eggs.
Of course they are.
I
How
don't
good
know,
are the
can't
eggs?
see the
And
kitchen.
bacon. They're making eggs and
They're
bacon.
scrambling up baby birds.
Oh.
If you look up in the corner there, they got a whole bunch of good
No.
shit in that kitchen.
Red,
they
you
are
are
making
mistaken.
eggs.
The eggs that we eat are not birds. They are unfertilized eggs. As a scholar, I thought you would know these things. It seems you still have many books to read, my friend.
On birds, you are correct, Gorian. There are many books on
He's
birds
from this
I need
place
to
called
read.
Wisconsin. Did they have books in Wisconsin?
They
That's
do.
true. There are probably very few birds in there.
The thing I missed the most is my
He squints,
television.
his eyes are red. More evidence piling on.
No, the only thing
You will
the only thing
forgive
I
me.
miss is my TV and watching the game.
It was a good game.
You will forgive me. I would wish to pick your brain about everything you just said, Red. I don't understand a lick of it, but I am very busy. Forgive me. Ragnar, could you please excuse me? I have duties to attend to. It was a very nice
Hey.
pleasure to meet all of you.
Yes, for
I
Yes,
see
it's
what
quite
you're
pleasant.
laughing at. It means poop. Yes. It was a great pleasure to meet you, and I hope your endeavors go well in your favor.
Absolutely, little one.
Good
Good
day.
day, little one.
Thank you.
He paddles outside and goes to the jam lair.
It was pleasant.
Very pleasant.
It's nice to have some civilized company for a change. Wouldn't you agree, Rhea?
Wonder if what's her name?
She's been
forgot
drinking
about
beer
us.
with. She's been drinking beer with Red the whole time. She's just like, what? Yeah, he was cool.
This place is so accommodating. Not only did they have my cheese and beer, they even had a giant chair for little one, just for him.
Yup.
I was looking at that. I was like, "There's a big ass chair for that ogre."
Very accommodating, this inn.
Once more, Red. Once more, Red. Haven't you been here before? You should know all this.
Yes, but I haven't.
Just because he's been here before
I don't
doesn't mean
know
he's
why
gonna.
I'm talking.
Well, it's because Chris says it every single time you fucking go robotic. Doesn't help.
Sorry.
Just because you've been to Candlekeep before doesn't necessarily mean you would have seen Little One
Yeah.
before.
I've never seen
Yes.
Little One before. It was pleasant.
It's a big
We would
place.
be talking a lot.
Ah,
Spends a lot of time studying. After he beat a poor halfling to death to steal his headband of intellect.
That's cool.
Ugh.
Now, did he come first, or did the Baldur's Gate 3 version come first? As soon as he started talking about his tiara, I was like, fuck. That's why this sounds familiar. It's Baldur's Gate 3,
Mm-hmm.
where you meet the ogre with the headband of intellect on.
Yep. You meet him far earlier, though, than actually in
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, don't you?
Well, no,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you meet him like way outside. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering if timeline-wise, I don't know if he came first or this adventure came first, because
Well, it doesn't matter because the game is way more popular with all the D&D noobs, so it will canonize and overwrite everything because
Mm-hmm.
No, it is.
they're not the same guys. Little one's a guy's name in the. They're not
No,
exactly the same.
But
character.
this is a direct either prequel or sequel to the events of Baldur's Gate 3.
the video game.
I don't remember what order it is. Yeah.
Well, I've never finished the 3, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, a lot of it, no one did.
Yeah, they don't
After-
know anybody.
But
Yeah.
I think our host forgot about us.
She said to go eat, take your time,
should-
when you're done, to come back and see her.
Yep.
You've just been having an
I thought
enthralling
she-
conversation with the little
Yeah.
one.
I'm assuming it's probably like, what,
Thought
10
she
or
was
11
coming
at
to
night
see
right now?
us.
It's definitely, yeah, it's late evening. Like late evening. Probably what it is now, like 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Or
Finish
midnight.
up your food and whatnot. Tell the waitress that it's on Silvera.
Yep. And, yeah, head on back.
I'm a little upset that I wasted a natural 20 on.
I'm not, because I won
getting-
5 gold
on
from
getting red
Philip.
5 gold.
Yep.
It worked out great. Like, that couldn't have been better. Corian critical failed, and then you critically succeeded. Because a 22 is hard to beat.
Yep. Yup.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So you can make your way back up to Rhea's.
Rhea's, oh. Philip would like to make it up to
English,
Rhea's
man.
room, but that's for later.
Up to Silvera's tower. I looked at the map and I was like, Fallister Fisk didn't come with you. No, he stayed up with Silvera Savicus. I'll put you back up in her tower. Look, there's Fallister still sitting at the couch.
We should all have to, like, roll acrobatics, because whether or not we bump into her experiments, considering we're probably all a little tipsy.
Well, it's not, they're not just everywhere haphazardly that if you bumped into. She has a little demon creature running around the place that is a little chaotic to begin with.
Fair.
It tried to ride your cat.
It's true. I mean,
It's like having a toddler in the house. You know what you do and don't leave out.
yeah.
A lot of this stuff is like magical and delicate and whatnot. Oh, you're back. I have managed to compile a list. Willing to trade each of you one item from the list in exchange for the puzzle box. And you may, of course, take your etching of it for your own purposes.
Yes.
Where?
When I return to Baldur's Gate
What's
to
the
speak
list?
with Liara and get my next set of orders, I shall give it to her. And if they need anything more concrete, I'm sure she will be in touch.
I also I drafted a letter as well. I was wondering if you want me to send it off to Liara by bird, like I mentioned. If you decide that you are heading off, your
I
friends
cannot
seem
decide
to be.
that. I must get orders. That is how it works in the Fist.
Oh, I can. How long? What is I could use a spell to contact her, should you wish. Her and I are quite familiar with each other. You can talk to her if you wish. Well, through me, I suppose.
This seems strange, but
No, it's the sending spell.
What are you sending her? A present?
message.
Are you sending a present?
Not snetting.
Message.
Sending.
So all of a sudden, she hears Gorian's whispered voices. Like, I know message. I understand. She hears him whispering in her mind as he uses the message spell, one of the 2 cantrips he knows.
She whispers back to you like, "Oh, good. I'll give it to you to read after this." Oh, excuse me. Cough my face off. She provides you with a small list. Says each of you can pick one thing from the list in exchange for giving her the infernal puzzle cube. Conversely, she will offer you gold as well if you do not wish to have a magic item.
Oh. Oh! Oh, there's an immovable rod here.
I'll take that +1 medium armor. I was gonna take the cloak of protection. Cloak of protection is just AC, or it's AC and saving throws.
Oh, the bag of holding. Oh.
If you scroll down, it has explanations about the items.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be +1 and saving throws.
I gave Tiffany a list, and she put this together to make it look, presentable.
Yeah, this looks really nice.
Definitely better than what we usually have. See.
Maybe I should tell you, you can choose some of this list of shit. You chirping at? Bag of chips.
I'll take that cloak of protection.
I feel...
I was gonna take the +1 armor, but cloak of protection is basically just better +1 armor. It also does the saving throws.
I feel obligated to take bag of holding since I'm holding all the party loot. Probably would be best to do that.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested in the movable rod.
Because one thing I do need is AC. My AC is kind of shitty.
Let's all take an alchemy jug and just see what we get.
There's only one of each.
Mayonnaise.
Aw.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, God.
Goggles of Night
Ooh,
would be tempting, but there's like a shitload of humans in this party, so like we're all fucked. So it doesn't matter. There's no point in one of us being less fucked. Let's just all.
I mean, if you want to take the elven kind.
What's the grimoire
I don't
do? Is it just
+1
plus
medium
magic?
armor?
Yeah.
+1 arcane grimoire gives you +1 to all your spell attacks and adds 1 to your saving throw DC. It is the +1 magical
for a
equivalent
wizard
of a
only.
weapon.
I have to take that because that just seems like a great thing. We'll get back. We'll take it later.
You're the only wizard.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna take the arcane grimoire for sure.
I should take the +1
I'll
weapon.
take-
Nobody else is taking it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll
take
I'll
the
take
+1
medium
amulet
armor if
of
that's-
the...
Amulet of the
Yeah.
Devout, not the Devote that Tiffany has put
I
in
will-
the. I found
the
a spelling
Devote.
mistake. Devote.
The boot.
It's not Devote.
I devote for this one here.
Yes, I will take the amulet.
Yeah.
And
I really
there's
want the
some-
immovable rod, but I should take the +1 weapon.
Movable rods are usually pretty handy.
They've come in
Yeah.
clutch so many times.
That's why I didn't bother giving you one.
So.
Come up with new solutions to problems.
I know, but it's so
I'd
good.
give you a
This is
folding
why-
boat, but you wouldn't remember you have it.
This is why I put it here, because I knew an immovable rod would tempt Chris. But I also know that weapons and armor will tempt Chris.
But Chris is like very susceptible to temptation.
This is why I put a choice in there.
Whoa,
There's
A little something,
there's
something to
there's
tickle a
very
little bit of
little-
everyone.
dude! There's
very little on there that is used.
Dude.
So the one or two things that are, that's I'm just going.
this
straight for
book
that.
is amazing because my Arcane Recovery, which I can do on a short rest for like one spell, I get a +1. What's it say? You can use this book as a spell book. In addition, when you use your Arcane Recovery feature, you can increase the number of spell slot levels you regain by 1.
Yeah, so
Spell
instead
slot
of, I think you
levels.
start
Yes.
at,
Yeah.
I think you start at 5.
Or now I can do level
And,
1 and 2,
like, you-
but now that means I can recover level 3.
Okay, only 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I don't have level
Yes.
3 at the moment, but when I do, that's going to be because
You can recover up to that many, unless they changed
Levels.
Arcane Recovery in 2024.
It probably did.
I'll post the full book.
So what is
Would this be under Wondrous Gear in the inventory?
If you just type Amulet of the Devout, it should pop up.
As long as you don't spell it the way Tiffany spelled it.
Yeah, and you gotta spell Devout,
I
not
fixed
Devote.
it.
She fixed
What
Fine.
is everyone choosing to
The
say?
Arcane Grimoire.
Cloak.
Amulet of the Devout.
Medium
Arcane
armor.
Grimoire, Amulet of the Devout, Medium Armor, Gorian, Cloak, Crease,
I'll take the +1 weapon.
+1,
My
Long
int
Sword.
saves are 0 now. Let's go.
Yeah.
that not negative counts. It just feels so good. Rhea will
Requires attunement.
Rhea will also take a +1 weapon.
But there's only one.
Well, I don't know about the armor and the weapons, but there's one of everything else.
Yeah, she wants a weapon.
The spell hit DC alone is just awesome. Not to mention the save DC +1 is just, that's so good.
No, honestly,
Anything-
you should have. That's the one you should be taking.
As a caster, the number one thing you want to prioritize is bumping that DC up.
Yep.
Which, I mean, you can only really do through magic items and level progression, of course, but, you know.
Yeah. I just say that Tiffany
you
did a
want that
great job
DC.
with this. The scroll down feature is awesome.
Yep.
Good job.
She showed it to me. I think I was playing Palatra or something at the time. She showed it to me when she was done. I was like, that's exactly what I needed.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
10 out of 10.
My wife.
Thank you, Tiff.
You're welcome.
As everyone has picked their doodad, I will have to...
Yep.
Tiffany, can you work on Rhea's sheet? I just need to add a +1 weapon to her. If you don't have to be easy. But Sylvira, seeing that you are all happily taking her exchange, she has produced a copy of what the plates say. She's produced it in common and recreated it again in infernal, just for why not. Have you come to a few other decisions? Start with, I don't think any of them are easy. So Philip,
He looks
I can
at
store
Rhea.
that. I can store that shield for you here safely, for you if you wish. It will be out of harm's way, and its terrible presence will be lifted from your shoulders.
He
Jin
looks at Rhea.
whispers into. Sorry, Jin whispers into Philip's ear. Power of pussy, lad. Which one?
Do you
Nobody
know what
likes
either
terrible
feels
presents.
like, Jin?
What?
Do you know what either feels like?
Very much so.
So Philip looks at Rhea, and he looks at the shield, and quickly walks over and hands it to her before he can change his mind.
She's like, "Oh God, oh!" She reaches down, has like a sack. Please, in the sack.
It like just drops it.
See?
And then he
I
kinda
told
like-
you we should put it in a bag. I am so smart.
She's like,
I
out
think
the
this-
window, and he's just kind of like. "Whoa."
As you're starting to walk away, you hear a little voice in your mind, Philip. You really don't want to do that. Remember our agreement. You take me to the hells, and I show you what's true power really means.
See him kind of like breathing heavy at the window.
Let me roll a persuasion.
Dorian's just like twirling and fashion showing his fancy new cloak.
I need shield.
It's so nice. It billows. Not as much as Cloak of Billowing.
A charisma of 24. Oh my. 5, 6, 7. That's +7. I've rolled a 19 on persuasion. Just persuasion. You really don't want to leave me behind, Philip.
Uh-oh.
What am I contesting that with?
You would contest persuasion with
Just a chaw save, or
insight, maybe?
I mean, technically you don't have to follow persuasion.
no?
It's not a force, but
Yeah.
No. But it is also, you are currently attuned to this, so you know that there is another step that it could go to.
you can unattune to something in a second.
Yeah.
Be like, unattune.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, so that was basically what Philip was doing when he dropped it off. So he's he's looking at Rhea and like he's a good boy. He's been told by people that he respects enough that know far better than him that that's a bad deal. You should really get rid of that. And he's like, but I look so good in the reflection. But it's so that's why he just like drops it, just basically ran to like get air from the window.
Don't worry, Philip. I'm sure she's taking it up to a farm so it can frolic with other shields.
Thank you, Gorian. I hope that's true.
Oh, I'm muted. Forgive me. I was. I literally just said, as you go sit back. Then I was muted because I was coughing my face off.
Yeah.
As you go sit back down, kindly make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. No.
Paladin should have high whiz.
20.
20. Let me look at X, Y, and Z. Sir Philip, as someone who is currently attuned the Shield of the Hidden Lord, could you kindly tell me the save DC for Fireball and Wall of Fire?
I said that when I dropped it, I untuned to it.
Do you really think that matters?
I don't know. The spell DC is 21, I think?
Spell DC is 21. You hear in your mind, no.
There it is. Yeah.
We're going to the hells together. Come back, pick me up, put me on your arm. You can't get rid of me that easily, Philip. We're in this together. It will all be worth it. In time.
If Philip
You
starts
are
walking
dominated.
back to... Yeah, and Gorian, who now knows exactly what it's like to be dominated, is just going to go up and punch Philip in the face as hard as he can. Recklessly. Not hit him because of fucking Philip's armor's too strong.
Gorian,
His heart
if he
wasn't in
wants
it.
the shield so badly and he's having second thoughts, he can keep it. He seems rather uncomfortable about it.
It was more of a gentle slap than a punch.
You are already halfway back across the room.
Philip, no. Philip.
Lyra's like, have you changed your mind?
16 probably doesn't hit him without the shield, does it?
Nope. Well, so Luke, am I actually unattuned to it or not?
I will tell you that attunement to it in this instance does not matter.
No, but
Well,
I mean,
if you
as far
don't
as
have it
AC is-
on you,
Yes.
no, because you don't have it
that's
on
right.
you, so
Yeah, that's right.
it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no.
You can drop attunement to it. That's fine. But you know the way things work.
I'm just making sure that I don't have the +2 from the shield. That's all.
Well,
Yeah, you
plus
also
four
are-
plus 4 from the shield because you wouldn't have the. Any
Yeah.
of the shield
Also, yeah,
bonus.
you're not holding the shield to begin with, so you get no shield bonus to AC.
Okay.
So 16 hit then, or
No. It's still 18 because of my armor. I was just making
What
sure
kind
that
of
my
armor
armor
do you
wasn't
have?
at 20.
So what kind of armor do you have?
Chainmail?
Oh, that's 17.
Yeah.
No, plate mail is 18.
yeah, chainmail's 16.
Yeah. Why did it not go down below 18 then? Do I have my other shield? Oh, I still have my other shield.
Yeah,
I
you
still have
probably
my
still have the other
regular
shield
shield.
equipped.
I still have my regular shield equipped. That's why.
Yeah, it wouldn't double up the AC, but it would.
I
still
was
be
kind of
equipped to get
curious.
you
I'm like,
get rid of the other one.
A 16 would hit for 7 damage.
16 would hit that.
Oh,
yes.
sorry, not 7 damage because I'm still raging. It would be 4 damage.
Excuse me.
I don't want to turn rage off. It's too much work. Yeah, no, it'd be 4 damage because it's plus 2. You're 5 damage. Yeah, 5 damage.
I don't know.
5 it is.
5 damage. You just get socked in the
Which also
mouth
seems high.
as
Make
you
another
are.
saving throw.
Basically, yeah. You can take another saving throw. Wisdom save.
Is there anybody who knows how domination works now? It's fucking Gorian.
Oh, that's terrible.
Nope. You keep walking across the room. Oh, I'm taking a sock in the jaw.
Dorian, why'd you do that?
Now, would not
I'm
this nice young mage lady realize what's going on too?
Well, that's what she's
Gorian,
like. You've changed
Gorian
your
gives up
mind.
and sits. Gorian gives up and sits down.
You've changed your mind, Sir Philip.
It should be 4.
You just hold your
Wait.
hand out.
Okay. I was gonna say, would because I know I'm trapped in my own brain kind of thing. Like, how would I be able to respond properly?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are kind of a puppet behind. You know, you are looking
fun.
through the lens of this motion picture that is your body.
Yeah.
Your hand just extends out.
Like, nobody else says anything or does anything with
Well, would we
they're just
would we
taking
even
2 swings
recognize
on
it?
me?
We notice that you've been having a hard time with his decision since before. Red is indifferent. He's like, well, pretty boy changes his mind. I don't care.
Gorian slapped you a couple of times as hard as he could to get you to snap out of it, and you didn't listen to him, so he sat back.
As you're reaching out, I go to grab you and try and grapple you. What are you doing? Man, snap out of it. Come on. What are you doing?
Will be contested athletics checks.
This also puts the onus on me next week now, as now, let's see, I have to keep the chain going and dominate one of you again.
See?
Which is going to be Chris, because that's the easiest one to dominate, Sword of Cons. He's going to have to kill Jack, I guess.
Ragnar
Oh, boy.
just wraps his arms around Philip as Philip's extending his hand like, give me the bag. Ragnar just wraps him up. I think it's only damage that procs another.
Yeah, it's damage.
I believe so. Yeah.
We just watched Ragnar and
What's going on
Prince
with you,
Philip
Philip?
Oh,
fight
believe me, I
each
know
other.
how that spell works now.
What's going on? Have you lost your senses?
He wants the shield back. Let him have it.
Poke it is chaos.
I walk up and I
No.
kind of wave my hand in front of Philip's eyes, like snapping to see if it triggers anything.
He's good. He's being hugged and he's looking at the bag.
He's not even
Man, I
seeing us.
suggest-
Normal,
you
very
back
vocal
away
Philip
just
is
a
not
little bit.
talking.
Severa, do you know what's going on here?
Philip? Ray is behind you. Philip, are you okay? Philip? Like shaking him on the shoulder. And Philip's, you're gonna try and struggle to get out of Ragnar's grasp. To try and get that shield. Let's make contested athletics checks once more. He's not in his right mind. Silvera drops the bag, climbs up behind the
Good job, Jimmy.
the chair. Jimmy's just fucking crushing
Not
it.
by much, but just holding on.
Ragnar's just holding on. She's like, he's not in his right mind. And she waves her fingers around and casts Dispel Magic. She just fucking She has to roll for it because she only cast it at like a lower level than Dominate Person. But as an Archmage, even rolling a 16 on the die, I'm not even gonna look up her shit. I will look up her shit because I don't know what it is. She's gonna crush it. She's a fucking Archmage. Plus. It's +5 at the very +5. That's 21.
It's +5 at the very least.
Yeah, 21. And you feel just like a weight lift off of your shoulders a little bit. And you are no longer dominated. And Ragnar is he's holding on to you. Your cheek hurts.
I'm still holding on.
Oh, Ragnar. I'm glad to see you too, good friend. Why the hug? Oh no, I know why the hug. Yes. Thank you, Ragnar. Seems that the shield and I were having a bit of a tussle, and he seemed to win again. I think
Are
I'm
you
okay
back
for the
to your
moment.
normal self already?
I'm sitting there talking like Philip again, so I think I'm back to myself again.
He wasn't in his right mind. The shield does horrible things to you. I bet you are cursed. It has placed ownership over you.
You know, ownership of-
Reluctantly let go.
His
mean
mother will
ownership
have something to say about that.
I told
mother
you
would be most
it breeds corruption. It breeds despair. It's bleeding it into you.
How gross. Is there
You
anything
may leave
can
it
do?
here. You may leave it here, but you will need to seek someone out to remove that curse.
Mr. Ragnar?
Maybe one of your party can, as you are now 5th level.
Oh, woohoo!
Woo!
See,
Oh,
all
I
I,
won't be
all I
able
had to do.
I
all
won't
I
be
had to do
able
was
to
attack
until a long
Philip.
rest.
Yep. That was the 1 XP Gorian was missing.
Yeah, that was the one XP I was missing. Was beating up Philip.
Yeah, you just checked it over.
Well, shit. Yes,
Cross
if
that
you
bridge
would-
in a hot minute.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind getting that away from me, that's rather disturbing.
She starts waving her hands around a little bit, and it's like you see like a bit of distorted air kind of appear behind her, and she like reaches forward. It's like opening a microwave that you can't see, but when she opens it, you can just see like a patch of darkness. And she's like, "If you would mind, just you know what? Probably best you don't touch this." She walks over, grabs the bag, just shoves it in, and closes the door. Waves her hands around a bit more. She's like, "There we are." Dusts her hand off. She's like, "You can't get to that now, and I won't let you." But-
Yes.
Yes, until you probably have some sort of malady removed from you, I think you will be a little bit of a different man. I don't envy what's going to go through your head.
Oh.
I don't imagine Gargoth is very happy where we've just put him.
Yes. Well, it's good to know that. Hopefully that won't be happening again. That was most distressful. I really don't like people playing in my brain. That shield was very nice.
It's absolute power corrupts absolutely. It's an old
Yes.
saying of Candlekeep. That's one decision down. Have you decided whether or not you'll go and rescue Elturel then? For the most part,
Yes,
it sounded like yes. And I could I can do the requisite magics, and I can talk to your friend, your commanding officer, Liara Portier.
I would need to speak to my commander, yes. I cannot make decisions like that on my own.
Would you like
Does
this
not
to be a
have-
private phone call, or do you mind if I put it on speaker for everyone to hear?
You could put it on speaker.
All right then. Let me just start waving
Perhaps
her
she
hands
will
around
want-
a little bit.
She may want to speak with the other recruits.
Just waving her hands around a little bit. Ring, 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 ring. It's ringing. Ring, ring. Hello. How does this? How does this work? Who's talking to me? Hello. Severa's
I
like,
suppose.
this Liara. It's me. This is stretching how the spell works, but you understand. It's Silvera Savicus at Candlekeep. I've got one of your squads here. One of your stalwart men, Gorian, says he needs to talk to you quite a bit about orders. Thought I'd put it through a little bit. Here, I've got you on speakerphone. The whole gang is here. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello, madam.
Hi. The Aura's like, this is very
As
unusual.
Gorian stands at attention, as if fucking Liara can see him.
This is very unusual. Gorian? Gorian, are you there?
Yes. Yes, we have opened the infernal puzzle cube and received the missive that apparently something to do with Thavius Krieg. He had made a deal with Zariel and the Nine Hells to receive the companion for Elturel, on the verge that, in exchange, all of it would belong to Zariel after. So, it seems he did it. He did it all. It was very bad.
He did it. You hear like a fist in hand. He did it! Yes. Good work. Good work.
Ms. Savikas is going to send along paperwork with... She was asked to keep the actual contract itself. She's going to send over copies of it to you by bird.
Does it say the same thing?
Yes.
All right, then. That's fair. Probably better in her hands than mine, honestly.
Yes, if
What,
you
no,
need
what's-
to see the physical one, it will be here at Candlekeep in her safekeepings. But
Well,
what
well
are my
done.
orders then, ma'am? Some of the men have expressed interest in going into the Hells in search of Elturel to liberate it, and I told them I must get orders. Fist need people.
Did you hear like a deep exhalation? She's like, "Well, if what we've heard is true, and that Ravengard was out of the city, and Alder Ravengard was in Elturel, there's chances that he's still down there.
That is true.
Maybe he needs rescuing. Maybe he's got everything under control and just needs a little bit of backup. Maybe he's dead.
No. Alder Ravengard would not be dead. Not this easily.
I doubt it too, the tough old bastard.
It would be my honor, ma'am, to go to Elturel and retrieve Grand Duke Alder Ravengard. For the fist. And he salutes.
For the fist.
She could probably hear the jangling of his armor, knowing that he's saluting on like the other side of the phone.
It's that. Yes, that.
Yep.
Yes, this is a wise idea. If your friends are already planning to go there to rescue Elturel, and we can sprinkle in a little rescuing of Alder Ravengard. Yes, if it'll keep Baldur's Gate safe too. This is quite the nice little happy meal of goals we have going on here. We'll do what I can here. I've whipped the fist into order. Patrols are back. Everything's back. The way it should be. Order is slowly being restored here. The city is a lot calmer for some reason. Crimes are a bit down. Only a sprinkling of murder compared to the normalities of what it would be at lunchtime this time of day already. It's kind of nice. The city's falling into my hands for now. I will keep the city at bay and hope for Alder Ravengard's safe return. And yours as well, recruit. And your recruits.
Yes, madam. And then
You're doing the
just
fist.
he's just holding a
Doing
salute,
good
waiting for someone
fist.
to hang up the call.
You're doing good work for the fist, Gorian. It might be a nice, fat, juicy promotion for you upon your return to the city.
Thank you,
How do I
madam.
end this thing? Severa, how do I hang this thing up? So it's nice talking to you. Bye-bye now. Okay, so I just click. It hangs up. She's like, well, does that work for you?
Yes. Thank you for letting me use your cell phone.
Absolutely. She like puts back
So,
a piece of metal
now-
wire back into her pocket.
Now it's canon. Every time you cast that spell, it's a phone call.
If it's cast by an archmage, sure.
I mean, a phone call is pretty magical if you go back far enough in time.
It's
Yep.
true.
Yeah, the sending spell kind of fucking sucks.
It sucks.
Sending
It's
stones
fucking. Sending stones are good. Sending is
are a
good.
little bit
They're
better.
not sending stones.
Yeah, 'cause
They're
it's like 20
walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
The sending spell
It's
only
true.
lets you send a message that's like 25 words long. Or
25
something
words. Yep, it's dumb. She's like, wonderful. Wonderful. It's settled then. You will go to the Nine Hells. She's like, I can get you there. A good friend of mine owes me a little bit of a favor. Good wizard by the name of Traxagor. He's got a tower not far from here. I could send you on your way to him, and he can cast the requisite spells to
Oh,
send
is
you
he
on your way.
Is he the lich that lives in the woods in a tower that we heard
A
that I've
lich?
heard of? Yes,
No,
there's a lich in
Traxagor's an odd fellow. He's not a lich.
There's a lich in the Cloakwood, lives in a tower. But I think she's a she.
I will have to put. We need to write this down.
Goes by the Duchess of Rot.
Duchess of. She's pulling out some parchment. Duchess of Rot.
Perhaps
Cloakwood.
You might want to call the Harpers about it.
Oh, the Harpers.
Yes, they're a bit much, aren't they? We always
Yes.
get there's always Harpers causing trouble in Baldur's Gate. They like to talk. They talk too much.
Harpers like to do a lot of things too much. In the meantime, yes, I'll send you to my good friend Traxagor. Yeah, I've loaned him some spell books over the years, and he owes me one. Even now that I think of it, there's someone at Traxagor's tower you should meet. If it's into the Nine Hells you're going, well, my good friend Lulu has a lot of experience battling devils.
Lulu.
She'll tell you all about it.
Is her last name Lemon?
No, it's Lime.
Lulu Lime.
Somebody move Jimmy to the cone of shame for me. That hurt my soul.
Oh,
No,
come
Lulu.
on.
Lulu is a good friend of mine, and she has a great deal of experience. I don't want to talk her up too much. Yes, when you get there, Traxagor will introduce you. It'll be quite lovely. Would you like to, you are welcome to spend some time here if you'd like. It's no small feat going into the Nine Hells. If you want to do a little bit of research, the libraries are open to you, of course.
Ooh.
You have paid the toll to come in here, and
What kind of
pretty good
weather
friends.
can we expect? Will we need jackets, sweaters, umbrellas? Is there rain in Avernus?
Not the kind that a sweater or an umbrella will help you, unfortunately.
An
With
ice pack, perhaps.
Is it more
Uh,
t-shirt and shorts weather?
yeah, but you're also gonna have your skin probably singed off. It's very hot. I'm gonna give you access. You have access to the libraries, which takes some time. Maybe do a little bit of research, and when you are ready, come back to me, and I'll see you on your way to Traxagor's.
Okay.
Thought of books and research makes Gorian begin to sweat.
That's pretty late. We need to take us news first.
Oh yes, here. Before you go, why don't you take this as well? And she holds out a like a folded up piece of parchment. Like, this is as
Map
far
of
as I
Avernus.
know. As far as I know, this is the only known mapping of Avernus. But
Ooh.
But actually, it's a map of.
Oh.
take it with a grain of salt. The cartographer who wrote it went absolutely mad in doing so. So, well, I'll tell you, before you get to reading, Avernus is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. You think you could see something. Oh, there's the corner store. I'm going to go for a walk. It's 2 minutes away. 6 hours later, there's the corner store, 2 minutes away. Things aren't as they seem in Avernus. Take your time. Look it up.
They
Look
at
it up.
least
Come.
have casinos and resorts that we might be able to visit and have a good time.
There is one I have heard of. You don't exactly look like you have the funding to be able to afford it, though. I'm sorry. That's a little rude. Yes. The library is yours. Take your time.
Well,
Okay.
long
perhaps
as
you
you
could
want.
bankroll us, and we'll bring back half your winnings.
Oh, I don't have the money. Not disposable income. You've taken me all day to just to get the treasure would have needed to buy this cube from you.
Her treasure, her money is knowledge.
Basically.
How shit works around here.
Yep, that is the current.
Knowledge is power.
Power is money.
Yeah,
Knowing is half the battle.
do a little bit of research. When you're ready to go, come and see me. And I'll send you along your way to Traxagor's.
Fantastic.
Rogdor?
Do we
The burn.
want to take like a rest at the hearth, I presume, sleep, and then first thing in the morning hit the library and kind of just.
Let's just crash on her couch.
We could.
An apartment here.
No. We will not be crashing Slavira's pad. Well, thank you. I do not quite.
I'd like to roll a persuasion check.
I mean, surely you know, Tiny Hut.
You could certainly try.
She knows Tiny Hut. She just put us in a tiny hut.
Oh! It was on an 18 and rolled over to 4.
You're pretty, but no, thank you. I am not interested.
What is your couch?
There are suitable dormitories downstairs for guests that are much more comfortable. An actual bed, an actual room,
Oh, I do like beds.
Yes,
and
beds
not
are
cramping
fantastic.
my style.
All right, downstairs we go then.
Downstairs we go.
Orion marches off to bed. Like a good soldier.
Yes. If anybody's able to help me with removing a curse, possibly. I may need
Wait
your
until the
assistance.
morning. Wait until the morning. I'll deal with it then. Till then,
Oh, did
Let's go
you
to bed.
take it? Because I was contemplating on taking it.
I've pretty much, my cleric's gonna be more utility if anything. So I got remove curse and what did I? And dispel magic, which I feel we're gonna need.
Yeah, and where we're going.
All right, that frees
So
me
you
up.
pick what you want to. Yeah.
You guys are gonna go clump off to bed and do your level up. I'm gonna go pee. So
Yeah, and for
I
what
will be
just a heads up for you guys, I took Song of Rest.
Oh, cool.
Nice. I almost considered us like
not a
remove
bard
curse
thing.
and
I think it's a
bestow
curse.
curse.
Spell now or something.
Was it a spell now?
I know they did something to Song of Rest, I think, to make it not fucking worthless.
Or not Song of Rest, Prayer of Healing. I'm sorry, not Song of Rest. That was the first one that came to mind. I'm sorry.
Not Prayer of Healing Fireball. I just get those two mixed up like all the time.
Yes.
Speaking of,
Well, so far I took Spirit Guardians, but I don't know what else. To
I think they did make Song of Rest.
They're
worthless,
really
though.
good now. They're really
I took
good now.
Counterspell and for what it's worth.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that.
And I picked. I don't know how well it will do considering we're going to the 9 hells, but iconically I have to pick Fireball, so that's the 2 I picked.
kind of decided on Aura of Vitality or Beacon of Hope. They both kind of do the same thing.
Well, no, isn't Beacon of actually? They might have changed it. Hang on, check. Because I remember one of them was like, you cast it, but then you have to cast another spell afterwards, and it'll give you the max. Is that the one?
Yeah, so
Not Beacon of Hope.
Aura Vitality is an aura around you in 30 feet that anybody, if anybody starts their turn in there, you can get 2d6 hit points to one creature. Whereas Beacon of Hope is you get advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regain a maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
From any healing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, they
exactly.
just deleted Song of Rest. That's how they changed it in 2024. They deleted it from the game.
Nice.
It's fucking useless. And then they just gave Bard like earlier, I think like earlier access to expertise on some skills and stuff like that to make up for it. Yeah, earlier
Here's the
access
real
to
question,
expertise, utility improvements to counter charm, and the major boost to magical secrets of Font and Inspiration instead. So yeah, you got a whole bunch of really good shit in exchange for deleting Song of Rest from the game.
There you go.
A win-win.
I also have Misty Step now, which is great.
I'm kind of
Thank you
tempted to
for-
take water walks so that
I don't
you
think
know,
we're
I
gonna
can
find much
swim across
water.
water. No, just as a PTSD for myself.
Yeah, yep.
Can you technically use water walk on
That's a
lava?
Jimmy-centric spell.
You could, but you'd still take
Yeah.
the damage from the
Damn.
lava because you're still
Yeah, you
walking
still take
on
the
top
damage
of the
from it.
lava.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't
I've
like
gone through that
actually-
before.
sink into it.
Actually, no, we can't because lava is not a liquid; it's molten rock. It's technically a solid.
But it's in
God.
balance.
Oh.
God.
Wow.
Gorian, first thing in the morning at wake up time, Gorian just bolts up right in bed. Wait a minute. What if I hit things twice instead of just once? Why didn't I think of this earlier?
This is groundbreaking.
I have had a revelation.
Double the trouble.
I need to write this down.
Where's your book?
He
That's
pulls
such
out
a
his, he
good
pulls
point.
out his little bird notebook and flips to a page near the back and just like hit things twice.
That's
Check
such a
mark
good
underneath
point.
it.
It's
Must
like
remember it.
really, it takes 5 levels to be like, wait, what if I swung my weapon a second?
No, it showcases your expertise in combat with the reflexes and precision to be able to do it twice in 6 seconds as opposed to once in 6
Man,
seconds.
A fucking infant waving a stick around can swing it more than once in 6 seconds.
Yep. So give me the
It's
layman's
just-
terms of what you got on
thematic.
level up. I heard a little bit. Melees get 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Yep.
I got count.
My cantrips fucking hit a bit harder. Thank. the
5th
Lord.
level is
Uh.
the goat level.
Yep.
2 attacks. Spellcasters get 3rd level
Yep.
spells. Cantrips level up.
Yep, I got my second level spells and find steed.
My DC is now
Nice.
16.
There you go.
Between the
That
grimoire and the level up.
was cheesy.
Alex, does this work for
Yes.
both of us? So at 5th level we get seer undead.
Yes. So when we use
Or
our
is yours
turn
different?
undead, now we can. No, I have the same one.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. Now if we use turn undead,
Yeah, I know what it does.
we can. Yeah, it was. Which again, for specifically this campaign, I don't know how well that's gonna do, as I don't know
Yeah.
if devils are gonna use much of undead. They're probably gonna use their own creatures.
So now that you don't know devils, why don't we see if we can go do a little bit of learning about devils
Yes.
at the library?
Yeah, and that curse, please.
Why is there no lights in the
I
library?
cast light upon
Yes,
myself.
and so in terms of spells, I chose for my 2 3rd level ones that I could choose spell magic and remove curse,
There you go.
which I'm going to cast on Sir Philip Proudmore.
Are there any monetary values that need? I don't remember anything about that spell, even though I have it on my healer as well. You don't think you need any diamonds or anything like that for that?
No,
that
I
spell?
literally it's voice and yeah, voice and sight. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, you feel much lighter, Sir Philip.
remember
Your
Philip.
sleep was probably a little fitful, like nothing. No one was speaking to you in your mind or anything like that, but probably a little sweaty, a little clammy, a little uneasy.
I need to give myself a good whip down this morning
How many hours do you?
after my morning exercise.
Jin just looks at you and then slowly lifts his finger, almost like E.T. and casts prestidigitation.
I could have taken friends. Damn,
Well,
I
thank
should have
you,
taken
sir.
friends instead of message. That would've been funnier.
Remember something, Philip. You're racking up what you owe me, and I will come to collect.
Oh, I don't
On
swing that way, sir.
Not on that. You.
How many hours do we reckon we're gonna be in this library out of curiosity? Like,
Oh, we're bringing the
That's
books
up
for
to
toilet
you.
paper.
well,
are we?
So what
in game hours.
Depends on what you want to look up. You are going to the Nine Hells. Severa would give you the advice of you should go look up Avernus, like go look at what you can about Avernus.
Devil anatomy.
So the devil penis is anywhere between.
And it's barbed, actually.
It's and a corkscrew
Yep.
at the end.
Hello, sir.
Jokes
Do you have any
aside,
books on
no, see-
Avernus that have
And the
pictures?
female
Lots of
devils have
pictures.
fake vaginas. If anyone didn't know this.
Fake.
With teeth.
The fake
What?
ones with teeth. Yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
Oh.
Fake ones have teeth, and the real ones just have like shorter, duller teeth.
Jesus.
It's like molars
Yeah, I
versus
guess so.
canines.
That doesn't-
Yeah, basically.
You go ask about Avernus, and the guy's like, "Well, yeah, we have lots of tomes on Avernus.
We have
Tomes on all of
pictures.
the Nine Hells. Some have
can-
artist renditions of what they think things might look like, but for actual iconography is fairly limited."
That's a funny way of saying yes, they have pictures. As I tower over this. Like,
He does. Yeah, he just doesn't know what to say. He's just like, "Yes, you're right. Would you like
I
me
will
to
read
take you
this-
to them?"
Excuse me, sir.
yes, please. I will become smart like little one.
Oh, little one. Yes, he's one of my very good friends.
He was very nice to us. I will use my muscles to become smart like he did.
He'll lead you off. Come with me. Come with me. I'll move you.
You heal so fast.
Yes, got to keep up in the
That's
library.
okay. I'm fast too. I got 10 feet of movement speed on that level up.
Oh dear.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I now have a 40-foot.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Well, my friend looks for specifically Avernus. What do you have in terms of devils? Fighting, weakness, basic biology, that type of
I
shit.
don't like the way they're all looking at me, judging me. What? Have you never seen a strong man read a book before?
They are all looking at you, Gorian.
Read a motherfucking book.
What's he gonna do with that book? Is he gonna hit the man with it? Let me see. Let me see.
When this many people stare at me, I get apprehensive. When I get apprehensive, I get angry.
Gordon, please, not in the library.
I'm staring
Remember,
at you
little
now
one,
too,
civility.
Gorian.
You've got this.
That's true.
On top of that, good sir, do you happen to have a little pocketbook of like my how to learn Infernal in like 24 hours?
Infernal for dummies, perhaps.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how.
Just-
That's not
just
how
a little
languages
translation.
work. That's not how that works.
You don't have a
We have
little
books.
translation book of like carry around.
We don't
that
have a
just says, you
tourist's
know, like,
guide to
uh,
Infernal.
Oh,
I want the audio
Common
book
to
of,
Infernal.
I want
Toilet.
the audio
What
book.
page is that on?
the audio.
It's just
I'd
descending
like to-
stone.
I'd like to
You put in
take a
your
few
ear.
moments out of our festivities this evening to talk about our sponsor tonight, Duolingo. If you wish to learn another language quickly, such as Infernal, or French, or Spanish, or any of the other demonic languages, you can subscribe to Duolingo.
Oh, the
Inspiration for
I
Kevin,
would
that
have
was
also
brilliant.
accepted. I would have also accepted Rosetta Stone.
Nobody uses that
That's
anymore.
old.
Nope.
You sound like a boomer, old
Duolingo
man.
on your phone.
Nice
So
segue.
here, you young motherfucker. I'm a young motherfucker just like you for 2.5 hours more.
Just use code Spencer St. Clair at checkout. Save 15% on your subscription.
You see the next ad runs up. Spencer St. Clair here. with
Excuse
a
me.
deal. You cannot walk away from this deal for just 4 easy payments of $29.95. you can get my audiobooks, volumes 1 through 28.
If you
A
call
lot more-
now, you'll get
There's a lot more than
one
28
half
hours.
price.
If you call now, you will get the transcription of the next 28
No,
for just a small added fee.
No, because
For
he's gonna
$39.95.
hawk an Audible sponsorship, and then be like, you can purchase my books through Audible.
And then use
Wait,
Duolingo
he
to
said-
translate it.
God damn it. He said that French was a fucking technically a demonic language. I'm
Yep.
good. I don't need to learn Infernal. I know this. I have this on lock, Luke. Bring it, motherfucker.
Hit a nerve.
A little bit.
You
Oh,
know,
we gotta get down
you know,
there, and they're gonna
you know
be
one
like,
bastard version of Infernal. One bastard version of Infernal that like 3 people speak down there, and they all fucking have weird little hats and mustaches
Smoke
and
cigarettes.
and smoke cigarettes.
One of them has.
And first have the
one
nap.
of them has.
But then fire missiles.
One of them's a mime that doesn't even talk.
Perfect. I know sign language. I know common sign language as well. This works well.
Sir, there are other people in line behind you. I can lead you to a book on devilry if you'd like. I can also lead you to a book on
Please.
devil's eggs if you'd like.
I mean, I'm not gonna say
Green
no.
calls,
Devil's
calls
lettuce?
across the fucking. He calls across the whole library. That sounds delicious. You should learn to make those.
Like 6 people shush you.
Stop staring at me. I've already warned you once.
I'll take both, please. Please lead me to that section.
He leads you off. I'm gonna move him, and then I'm gonna move you
Good lord.
into the stacks.
There we go.
We're gonna take his.
Yes, Tiff,
Avernus
I will
picture
also
books.
read the book of Devil's Lettuce.
Ooh, sounds like a good book.
I'm gonna come back being able to make deviled eggs and high as fuck.
Well, no. You have to get
So the
the
question
oil
is,
in the deviled eggs. Then you get both in one.
Oh. No, Luke knows from personal experience why that doesn't work well with me.
I'm gonna
you
look
don't-
for
you
places
don't give Alex
and
concentrates.
landmarks. I'm gonna look for places and landmarks within the Avernus, I guess, or Nine Hells, whatever.
Yeah, you know, Avernus is the first layer of the 9 hells. There are 9 separate hells. Avernus is the first layer, which is where Elturel has been descended to. You also know that you
They're
have
the easiest to get to.
You have the only map in possession that would be of Avernus.
Is there a handout of that map that we can look at?
There is. As I said that, I was like, such a penis. I didn't open it up. Give me a moment to look. The question I want to ask you also is, how long do you want to stay and study?
Oh. Dorian's kind of just going through the motions while the smart people study things. He's doing his best, but this is not studying and learning is not his forte.
He moved on to birds.
There's
Well,
Like,
he
as the
would
guy
try
goes
to learn
leave-
one thing first before he's like,
Yeah.
I need to do my part.
As the
Can't
guy goes to
just
walk
resort
away,
to the
Gordon's like,
bird books.
I also need a book on birds.
I
He's
forgot
gonna-
I had to. It doesn't actually provide you a handout, so I had to make one. I was like, where is it? Oh, yeah, it's up in that stupid fucking section.
Ooh.
I made.
No. Oh no, it's tiny.
place looks so inviting.
So she also, Severe would have told you as well when she handed to it. So yeah, the person who wrote it went absolutely crazy, and there's no way of. You could look at this map and be like, "Hey, I want to go to that weird glowing thing out in the middle." That reference point to where you are doesn't exist. It's just the word map is as loose of a term as you could make. This is kind of one person's experience traveling through this place, and it broke his mind.
Mm.
Was his name Dante by any chance?
So I was looking at it like, so
He
it's like,
laughed.
those are actual places, but they don't necessarily mean that that's where they are.
Doesn't mean that's where they are. No idea what they're called, their relation to things. As you spend some time looking stuff up, I can fill you in a little bit more on why that kind of makes sense. But I need to know how long you guys are gonna dink around here. A couple hours, couple days.
Depends on what we're actually able to glean, I would think.
You are at the foremost library in Faerun for knowledge.
Yes, I understand that, but it's more along the lines of what are you going to allow us to benefit from?
I would like at least 6
Depend-
hours.
That would depend on how long we stay.
No, of
It
course.
I would
Absolutely
say
would.
a day.
Because study is like, I can read a book and tell you most of what was in that book. How much time do you want to put into that book and memorizing? Are you making notes? What are you doing? How
I
long
would
do
say
you-
a day.
6 months.
6 months. You are completely, you know everything there is to know about the Nine Hells, demons, devils, fiends, all this other kind of stuff. And Candlekeep is the only civilization left on the surface.
Only civilization.
Everything else has
because
fallen to ruin.
Everything has fallen into Avernus.
3 days?
You-
3 days, 2
Through
weeks?
your studying, you're like, oh yeah, Daggerford's in Avernus now. We know that. It's gone.
You know, three full
didn't
days
like
of
that
studying
place
is not a
anyways.
bad idea to give us all like good understanding of like that of the Nine Hells, demons, devils. Wouldn't be bad.
I would say a day or two, maybe.
With no tangible judge of how much of a rush we're in, or how much we gain to
Yeah.
benefit from the studying, it's kind of hard to say. So
Yeah, that's
So
kind of
let
what I was
me
getting
let
at.
me add a little wrinkle. Sir Philip,
Yes.
as Rhea kind of stands beside you. I'm all for knowledge, but I know what's happened to my city now. I know what's happened to my people, ones who have sworn the same oaths that I have. Well, I want to be prepared. Every minute we tarry, every day we sit reading, is one more hour of torture for my people.
Yes, I must agree.
So we'll just take
Oh.
just today then.
A day.
Yeah, we'll just take today to study.
Yes, yeah. As much as we can in a day.
I don't want to pressure you, but think about the lives at stake.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yes.
You've already shown your true character,
Thr-
Sir Philip, in giving up
3
that evil
years,
device.
7 months, and 12 days.
Ragnar and
He
Red
was that
are both
evil.
dead of
He
old
was-
age
he was
now.
quite pleasant. But yes, it was much more difficult than I thought.
I can imagine so. It's not a decision can say that I would make lightly, either. To give up something of such raw power, knowing it would consume you all the while. Very brave.
Yes, he was quite the pleasant fellow. Unfortunately, I hate to say.
Most assholes kind of are.
Hey,
Oof.
hey, the gift that Luke and I have used about 1 billion times. You're not wrong.
I can be pleasant. I can be brown. I can be blue.
Yep.
I can be
Anyway. I can be very pleasant. Just ask my tongue. I mean,
I'm not going to be as well studied as everyone else because part of that time I'm going to use to copy a spell over 6 hours to be exact, and 150 gold,
6 hours.
and 150 gold. It's 50 gold per 2 hours per level.
Money, money, money,
I-
money.
I have.
So what can we glean in a day of pretty much constant looking through books and
I'd also like to make the note before he tells us. I like to also flashcards of just like most important shit and relevant crap to remember. I'd like to also quickly scribble as much as I can down on that.
Jin is
Making
writing
notes.
copious
Like a robotic
notes.
again.
yes.
You making
we,
notes?
Yeah.
we missed half of it. We kind of got the gist of it, though.
You taking notes?
With my calligrapher supplies, I'm essentially just like, okay, weak to this. Da da da. These are their basic traits. You know, like
Make a copy for me, please.
oh, they
Mr.
can
Jin.
see this.
So
Very well.
I don't see no Temple of Tiamat on this map.
I see it.
Champion of Avernus.
I see it on that map. What are you talking about?
That's
so
not on this
who-
map. It is a very distinctive looking building, sir.
It is. It's this versions of it is on that map. So I think
That's
the
thing
way
with
to
dragon
resolve
names.
this is going to be through some measure of int check, of course. Study. It's probably going to be history or just straight int. I'm fine with history.
I'm assuming I don't roll because I'm mainly copying a spell, I presume.
If you're dinking around, doing other stuff for a while that you can roll as well. What I'm going to do is I'm either going to make your DC. I'm going to make your DC
Okay.
higher because you're not spending as much time doing it.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. And you said it's a history check?
History.
Yeah, I rolled natural 20.
Sir
For a
Philip, was
for a
just,
19.
Sir Philip was looking at all the bare breasts and all the sort of classical art pieces
Fuck
and
off.
depictions.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration and roll for advantage if that's alright.
Yeah. As one of the Humes, you get that for free.
20.
On the
I'm used to
daily.
studying.
I don't know if we're getting along. I was gonna do that, but then I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get another. If we're gonna get another long rest before we go to Buddy's Tower, so I'm just keep it.
It's up to you.
There's only
more
so
than
much book learning's gonna help fucking Gorian anyway, so
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is kind of Red shtick.
I'd rather keep that advantage for
I'm
smashing.
right there with you. Ragnar and Red I'm essentially just copying notes I don't fucking understand. It's when it's
We're-
secret,
we're
it's
giving
all
you-
about,
Even Gorian
we
got
don't
more of
know
those
what-
books
We're
than you
giving
do.
you the notes.
We don't
to
know
copy.
how how it
What?
translates is you're reading it, but it's not sinking in for you. Maybe it's a phrasing thing, like the way certain people write certain books. If it's written like, it's hard to explain. I don't like the way certain authors write things,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
whether
I
it's
would like to-
fantasy or
yeah.
sci-fi or anything like that. So it doesn't make me want to continue reading it because I don't think about it. It doesn't sink in my brain
It's like-
the same way.
The way that
You
I'm
look at
seeing
these
it,
books
Yeah.
and you're like, meh.
You know,
Yeah.
great.
the way that I'm seeing it, I think it would be more that if you took a literal sentence in French and translated word by word into English.
Oh, the bad translation.
Makes about as much sense as
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
nonsense.
You know,
You got the
Or it'd be just
dyslexia.
such
You
a
got
runaround.
dyslexia.
dyslexia. The only cure is the salt shaker, by the
Yeah.
way.
that actually,
That's the only cure.
that'd be interesting. He's a young fucking emo elf that hated school. If he has like elven
An elven dyslexia.
Elven dyslexia. He's got 11 dyslexia.
Oh
I
god.
love dyslexia. So he mixes up his ones. Does he?
Oh my god.
That's the best thing I've said all night.
Oh, he
He's
cracked
proud of
himself
I
up.
can make myself happy. That's it. That's what I need to know. So,
God.
Gorian, you were researching birds.
Avernus.
Avernus birds?
No, because
Avernian
I don't expect to find any birds in Avernus. No, he was trying to learn one thing about Avernus before he moved on to birds.
Yeah,
Day
okay.
2 and onward was going to be birds.
And Ragnar was looking for like landmarks and places of interest, but also knowing that he's got the only known description of places of interest and things. What do you want to be looking for with your role?
Mm. I don't know. Go with someone else for a sec.
Red.
Go
Finish
fish.
copying over whatever nonsense you've been working at in your
Yes,
spell
go
book.
fish.
Crack your knuckles a little bit.
I've been here
alright.
before. I would like to check on two main things. One is really keen ways to tell the difference between devils and demons, like their characteristics, like tails, horns, that kind of stuff, kind of indicating. And then the other thing would be, is there a difference in their weakness? So an example would be like, is a demon get more int on average than a devil and stuff like that? Like, not exact stats, but like, are they more like vulnerable to maybe, necrotic, and maybe a devil's not? It'd be like in that ballpark.
So devils and demons, not all devils are immune to fire or resistant to fire, and not all demons are, it's very much, it differs from type to type, but you can imagine being in Avernus and fiery places like that a lot of things are going to be resistant, if not immune to fire. That's just going to be a fact of things in Avernus. Shit's hot. Devils, there's a big difference, of course, between demons and devils, in that devils are lawful evil and demons are chaotic evil. So devils have a strict hierarchy of how they work. There's Asmodeus at the very, very top, and then it's like the archdukes and duchesses of all the layers of all the hells, and then it goes down to like greater devils, and they have a very strict hierarchy.
So I could glean that you never trust the word of a demon, but a devil, if they make a deal, you could trust because they will follow a type of code.
You know that if devils are also going to try, their goal is to try and corrupt people.
Okay.
And they'll make deals with you that will give you what you want in an instance, but what they want in return is going to benefit them, not you, more than likely. Right. It could benefit you right here and now. My life is on the line. Save me here and now, and I'll do whatever you want.
Right.
If you say something like that, you're opening yourself up to trouble, signing into a deal with the devil. It's a phrase for a reason, because they will take it seriously. Mm-hmm. And usually, if you make a deal with your devil, the cost is your soul in some way, shape, or form. Not always, but more than likely, the more souls the devil reaps, the better they look to their superiors. How do you get a promotion at work? Do good at your fucking job.
Yep.
How does that differ? How does that differ in difference to making like a contract with a demon in this world? Like, what is there any difference at all, or?
Demons are less likely to want to make a contract with you.
They're chaotic.
Devils can play. Devils in the 9 hells are immortal. Well, they're immortal outside of the 9 hells. If you kill a devil outside of the 9 hells, it's going back to the 9 hells, and eventually it's going to pop back up. It might be instantaneous, or it might take a little bit of time. If you kill a devil in the 9 hells, it's dead. That's what it is. If you kill a demon outside of the abyss, it's going back to the abyss right away. It's back.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, there's the big difference between the two of them is lawful versus chaotic. Devils will play the long haul. They know I'll get what I want eventually.
Because they're immortal. Oh.
I can make a deal with you. I don't need to collect on it tomorrow. I can collect on it in a year, in 2 years. A soul is a soul. I could benefit from it now, but they're just as likely to play the long game. Whereas a demon is just like, you got something I want? Fuck your shit. I'm taking it now.
Right.
Infernal hierarchy we touched on. Yeah, it's like archdevils, greater devils, lesser devils, and then there's the lowest of the low is called a lemure. The lemure is a twisted, tormented soul that is reborn in the 9 hells.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the kind of like the good summary of like, common sense of like it's a place of burning, so fire to probably most likely be resistant, but that doesn't mean that they're always. It kind of varies and.
So
There's a little intuition there.
It's a place, right? So it's a place like any other. Factoring in Avernus, which is well what Gorian is poking around about. Avernus, the first layer, of course, of the 9 hells. I might have a handout for this.
Why is there a brochure for something called the Red Belvedere jammed into this book?
Yeah, here we go. Avernus.
Wow, that looks really inviting.
Right? Doesn't look like a place you just want to go hang out. Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells, is an eternal battleground in the everlasting blood war between devils and demons. It is where the blood war has been fought for as long as you can remember. Avernus was originally built, I think we touched on this before, to be like the afterlife heaven of, what's it called, Elysium? Similar to that. It's not like that, not is that, but similar to that. It was supposed to be a good place. It was corrupted by the abyss.
It's supposed to be enticing so that you're like, I want to sell my soul and go to Avernus. Yep. Look how cool and wonderful.
Look at it. It's the
that
nice
eternal
place
war is what's keeping it not so inviting.
That's what the Red Belvedere is too. It is a piece of old Avernus, like when it was a paradise.
Ooh, cool.
That's why there's a big fancy casino in hell. It's a little bit of that old Avernus before that wasn't warped by the blood war.
I just look at this picture.
Yeah, you know the ruler of Avernus, of course, is Zariel. She is the Archduchess of Avernus. You know that within Avernus there's also countless other evil, horrible, just dastardly things down there besides demons and devils. Dragon cultists, as Tiamat, queen of evil dragons, has a domain on Avernus. Like it's a horrible fucking place. Oh, I have a
that kind of touches on a question that I was gonna have. Like known and not as well known important figures and people or devils or demons or dragons or other that would be
entities. There you go.
Entities. Like
Yeah,
known and
outside
not
of-
as well, but as well known.
Yeah, you would know that, you know, Zariel's the ruler. She is the ruler. She supplanted Bel. She took over for Bel. Was appointed over Bel, a pit fiend, and Bel now serves her as an advisor. As well as Tiamat resides on the 9 hells. Any number of demonic gods or anything like that could potentially gain access to Avernus also through the wonderful thing that is the River Styx. The River Styx runs, I believe, the length of Avernus and descends, I think, through, I don't know if it's all 9 hells, but it eventually connects to the abyss.
At least most of them. I think it's all.
Most of
them. That's like one of the main ways to descend through the layers is the River Styx.
Yeah, and the River Styx is basically everything that you read or come across in a book says do not touch the River Styx.
Right.
Should you touch the River Styx, your mind is goo. Your mind is wiped clean, slate gone.
Right next to his note about hit things twice is like, don't touch river. Got it.
Don't touch river.
Yeah.
Hit things twice, don't touch the river.
Okay.
Like, don't drink the water in Mexico.
No. Nor go to Italy right now, because it kind of looks like this picture with the recent volcano. Etna.
Simply tasting or touching its waters can shatter a creature's intellect and personality.
That sounds like
as
fun.
well as what was it? Shatter a creature's intellect and personality, wipe their memories clean. There are creatures who are immune to the effects, but they're few and far between.
Probably some of those ancient demons you talked about that would probably use it to ascend or descend.
Yeah, you know, there's all sorts of bad. One demon god that is known to frequent Avernus. The texts come up with constantly is Yanaghu, the Knoll god of fucking just chaos. And the hell is he god of again?
Motherfucker, I
Enog.
remember this guy from other campaigns.
Mhm.
Fucking Knolls.
Yeah, horrible fucking demon god. Demon lord worshipped by gnolls. What is he? Power level, demon lord. Okay, well, thank you. He's the prince of gnolls, the lord of savagery, the beast of butchery, the ruler of ruin. He's got more titles than fucking Brother Nero.
I was gonna say, is he trying to compete with Brother Nero?
I mean,
To be fair, Nero doesn't have any titles at the moment. He is simply Nero.
none of y'all fucking even touching Vecna. Vecna's got.
Vecna's got a lot of
things.
titles, but most of those
Yeah.
are secret.
And most of those are just things that people refer to him because he is.
He is the one that knocks.
Here's a fun little handout of Fabius Krieg making his.
That's not That's not at all what I thought he'd look like.
Nope, he's a fat boy, a fat bald boy.
It's a white Nesh.
Huh?
Oof.
Let me see if there's anything else semi-useful. Bad place. Real bad
Didn't even-
place.
Didn't even
And-
make his fucking deal with Zariel herself. Did it through like a fucking imp.
Do it through a proxy.
What a
Lame.
plus.
Lame.
What a puss.
He's so unimportant. Zariel couldn't even be bothered to show up and fucking get it
Yup.
herself.
You know, of course, that Avernus, like I said, Avernus is hot. It is hot as fuck.
Hot.
There are some negative connotations to the environment that could hinder you moving forward. Like, you're moving through a hellish landscape that could
is there
affect
any
you
kind of
over time.
environmental protections that we can take?
You need
We are
armor that
of
has environmental
humanoid.
protections, like in Starfinder.
Starfinder.
Also know that it is a place of pervasive evil, so it's just a fucking horrible place at all times. If you think you were having you ever a nightmare, think of really bad thoughts, that's just kind of what it's like down there. It's bad all the time.
Trying to think, what could we get at this keep? Is this keep is like a city, I presume? Candlekeep, or is it just a library?
Basically.
It's a library and like a monastery and I think there's a bit of a school in it. More of like a tutoring place than a school, I think, though.
I mean,
like a monk sharing knowledge.
would
kinda deal.
we glean?
It's not like a shop where you can go buy.
Yeah, I was wondering.
You can get common adventuring gear.
Yeah.
You want some caltrops or something like that.
I'm trying to think if there was anything because for instance, you could get
No, I
cold weather
So
gear,
I can get 1,000.
but there's no summer gear.
Yeah, shorts and a
I
t-shirt.
can get I can get 300 gold worth of diamond dust. Is that what you're saying?
Being that there are a ton of mages here, you could probably haggle for spell components like that.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Could be useful.
Yeah, can we?
Say it is a place full of mages.
I don't have that kind of money, but
That's the other thing.
you guys
Party
might.
loot does, and that helps the party, I presume, unless there's any objections.
Because if I can cast
Phenomenal.
at least one casting of Revivify, then
I give.
Yeah.
It spell's useless if you don't have the.
Yeah, I give Ragn.
it is. But I automatically get it, so it's automatically on my
before you
sheet.
say you give him X amount, we're gonna see if we can find somebody
Yeah.
and what the bartering is gonna end up at.
That's true. That's fair.
Well, that's less of a thing that I want to roleplay, but.
No, I'm just saying. No, cause before you start writing anything down, I give you this amount of money because what it sounded like to me you was about to say.
No. Even through a proxy like Silvera or something like that, if you need diamond dust, you can make it happen in your preparations. There's no need to spend 15 minutes. Oh, hello there, young man. What would you like today? Would you like some knowledge? You want diamonds? Me too, honey. I ain't married. Come on now, put a ring on it.
real question.
You get me
You
doing
know where
stupid
you
shit
should
like
go?
that.
You should go to Maples on Sigil. That's where I get all my spells.
There you go.
From.
You get them in bulk. I get an order, standing order every week. There's a lot of mages here, Maples. I'll put an ad out there.
There's
If you got
there's a
300
girl behind the counter that Jin would love. Her name is Twig.
That's true.
Oh
Jin would
yeah,
love
that
Twig.
is very true.
That-
Oh no,
Wow.
Twig and Twink? Oh no!
You
Well,
got a
but-
thing with me calling my characters twinks. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Wow.
But yeah,
Anyway,
I
that's not
could
true.
use
Boros
at
wasn't a
least
twink.
one casting in
Just
some
the rest
way,
of them
shape,
all
or
were.
form.
What
Yeah, if you got $300, you can make it.
is it?
purchase a diamond. That's
Is
not
it
badass,
possible
like.
for him to get 2 doses, or just the one?
If you got the coin,
Well, we have 186
there's a
platinum.
lot.
I'm assuming 600
A
gold.
lot of mages.
600 gold would be 60 platinum.
Correct.
So that's 2 potential revivifies.
I mean,
If that's okay, if that's okay with the rest of the party.
I mean, this could
To be fair,
potentially bring
we're
us back to
probably
life.
not gonna find a lot of stores in Avernus to spend money.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So I give 60 platinum coin to Ragnar for that diamond dust. I will take that off.
And yeah, we'll hand
Transaction
wave the
complete.
roleplay.
Woo!
Yep.
Might also wanna
Unnecessary
just-
shopping RP.
We may want to just like stock up on potions too, because we can probably get healing potions
Yeah.
here as well.
Sure.
Being that it's full of mages.
That seems like a great idea.
Yeah,
I
probably.
have the
I don't know how
tools-
much everybody else has. I've got 3 on me, but they're going to be a lot harder to
Well,
come
me
by
and
once
Jen
we're-
lost a few because Jen went down and drank some, then went down and then drank some, and
Yeah. I only have one left.
um,
I will say that
and I
you
gave
are-
one to an old lady, and then I pulled one out, and
To expedite things, if you want to ask around if there's any potions available for purchase, there are 9 total potions. 6 of them are standard potions of cure light wounds. 3 of them are greater potions, and the greater potions are 200 gold a pop.
well, considering what was said, I don't think we have any objections to buying all of these, do we?
No, not at all.
All right.
No, we might as well use our money now.
Yep.
What are we going to spend it on in Avernus?
I mean,
Aside
maybe
from
maybe we
this?
will find stuff to spend. I'm sure we will find something to spend money on sooner or later, but I don't think it's going to
But the
be
chances are pretty
predictable
slim.
or regular.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much would all of it?
I rolled
Also,
the dice
some
to
of us
determine
still
how many
have-
were available.
Also, some of us still have like personal, like gold and stuff as well if we need to add.
Yeah, if you need to, yeah. In a pinch, yeah, that's true.
How much
Okay,
can I
that
get
is
for my
what
soul once we get there?
that was the total amount that they were able to scrounge up. Was that
Was
many.
9,
6
6,
and
and
3.
3. For the 6 and the
There's no additional.
Yeah.
That's what it
the
is.
6 and the 3, how much for all of them?
200 for the graders, 50 for the regulars.
Okay.
So 300 to 900.
300 plus 900?
No, 3 is 900 total.
900 total.
300 plus 600.
Okay, that would be 90 platinum?
90.
Talk amongst yourselves in chat because I don't want to spend 5 minutes going like, okay, you take 2, and then I'll take 3. No, how many do you have? I don't want to do that. You have these in your possession. Talk
I'll put them in the
amongst
party
yourselves
loot
so
and
we
give
don't
them
have
out
to waste
accordingly.
Yeah. Make note of it, how many you have, and
6 standard and
wants to
3
take
greater,
what
right?
and whatnot. Yeah. So you have spent a day dillying around. It's kind of like late evening, past dinner time. Are you gonna hang out here and go out in the morning?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed, go to Eepee's. Someone will lead you off to the guest dormitories. Red, you're very familiar with these.
Mhm.
You've been to Candlekeep before. They're comfortable. They're nothing super special, like, 5-star resort, but it's a comfortable bed, nice warm blankets, squishy pillows, no bugs. Very nice establishment. And you wake up in the Marn. And
Beautiful.
We level up again.
Which also gives me time to attune to my new amulet.
Yep.
Yep.
which was required.
Yup, attunement.
Right, Nick
Really
Jones.
about there. I could move you right back to Silvira. Her tower. You get there, and she's got a little note left on it that says to go to the tower next door and all the way up. Mr. Sid, you're not coming on my fucking keyboard here. You follow
Oh,
her advice
phrasing,
and go to
please.
the next tower.
Thing.
Listen here. If you could take things the way you want on your keyboards.
All that I understood was that a pussy came on your keyboard. That is not.
Well, he's trying to.
It's not a phrase.
This
Now
is
it's
why
just
he's a
getting
trophy
inside your
husband.
mouth, Alec,
This is why.
right?
He's talented.
I think that's news to tip.
Oh!
Oh, it's on my shirt.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Aw.
Oh!
You know.
Couldn't even. God, and then I got reversed. for that.
She did the
You see my
Uno
shirt,
reverse
it
right
says
on you.
Trophy husband. You don't have the stream open like a penis because it'll make your internet explode.
Yep.
My shirt says trophy husband. It's beautiful. I love this shirt.
All right.
She's
boys,
left you a note
who
saying
wants
to
to
head
go
on
to
off
hell?
to the next tower.
Oh no, our
Meet you
princess is
there.
in another tower.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume you go to the next tower, unless you're gonna go piddle about somewhere else.
No.
She's not here. We should return to Baldur's Gate. Maybe she went there.
Maybe.
Gotta stop Corian.
She's my house. Who will watch my cat?
Corian doesn't have a cat. We interfere with his birds.
Let me make sure. Am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put you on the next map. You ascend the tower nearby, coming out another spiral staircase that makes Gorin a little dizzy
Big
again.
birds.
And you see
Oh, no.
several.
It's one of our attackers.
Yep.
You see
One of
several
those archers.
acolytes.
Let's go attack him.
You look. Yeah, that person standing there has got like a big old like a stick of straw or hay sticking out of their mouth. Hey, go on now. Go on, wrangle them up. Wrangle them up. Silvira said to wrangle them on up. Where's her token? I didn't put her on this map. Silvira.
These birds are so large and majestic.
She comes walking out from the door, and they're like dusting her hands off a little bit, brushing her chest off, and she's got some hay all over her. She's like, "Oh, there you are. It's good to see you. This is the means I'm going to send you to my good friend
Here, babe.
Traxador.
I can check my AC.
I prepared mounts for you.
Troglodyte.
Gesundheit.
Corian will go
It's
over
my good
and start petting his bird.
My good friend Traxagor has a tower about 15, 18 miles that way. She just points out to sea to the west. These griffins will take you there. They know the way. They've been there several times. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3.
This is
Oh,
gonna take
there.
us? I'm getting too old for this shit.
She's looking around. She's like, "Oh, there are." Oh dear. She turns to like the veteran behind her. She says, "We will need to bring him out. Go get Beauregard. There are 6 of them." I
No.
was a little worried. No matter. No matter. It's just one of the griffins is a little more temperamental than the other ones.
Oh god.
You hear from within the door behind, like, "Ah! Oh, damn it! I bit me!" So she goes over, closes the door. No, it's no worries then. Yes, there are 5 griffins here for 5 of you, and someone will have to ride Beauregard, unfortunately.
Jin, sounds like he's your type. You're up for the task, right?
Sorry,
to have a
you have
gentle
a way
touch.
of with birds. You go.
But I've already made friends with this one. We are good friends.
I'll take him. I'll make him. We'll both be outcast together. Jin and Beauregard. That could be Spencer's new book.
Oh dear.
It's not a funny title.
Yes, go on. Go ahead. Go next to. They're gentle. They're all very gentle.
Okay.
Mr. Jin, please. She opens the door again. Follow me through here. She goes into the door.
You know me indoors.
And Jin is never seen again.
See, you do a play on gin and tonic. Call it gin and torn cheeks. There you go.
Oh my god!
She leads you into a room. It's a big, like you see there's hay all over the floor. It looks like bedding and nests, and there's feathers fucking everywhere. And you see there's a young man at the back, and he's got like a slash, excuse me, like a little nip out of his cheek. You see he's bleeding down his left cheek. She's like, you must be Severa's friend here. This is Beauregard. He goes to hand you like the reins of the griffin. He steps out of the way. He's, good luck. Steps out of the way. She's like, yes, he requires a bit of a gentle touch. He's a bit moody and temperamental, this one. She takes a couple steps back.
Why? Suffered any trauma, or he's just strong?
She's just skittish. He's always been a bit skittish. He likes the attention, but he doesn't. It's the initial approach. He's nervous. He's always been nervous. Well, try your luck with him. Roll animal handling.
Go on, Harry. Just bow to him first.
Just bow real nice.
Fuck
Like
big!
Fuck off! Fuck!
Didn't bow nice enough.
Nope. He pulled a Malfoy is what he did.
Yeah.
Fucking emo
It's just
kid.
a stupid bird. Anyone can do it.
You extend a hand out to pet him, and it like you make contact with like its chest, like above the wing, in between the wing and the neck area, and it just kind of recoils back, like flaps his wings out, like angry, like shakes his head around a little bit, like stomping around in place.
It sounds like they're becoming good friends in there.
Either that or I'm missing a good battle.
I guess I kneel and I kind of like open my hands wide and like bow my head, like, just to show him the threat.
Hey, Philip.
He eats your
10
neck.
on the griffin.
I'm not taking that action.
Again, if I can.
Sure. Like fucking Chris Pratt in the Jurassic Park movies, like, whoa, girl, whoa. Shh.
Blue, listen to me, Blue.
That's a bit better.
Oh.
It's
Why did
double
it
the
roll twice? I have no
17.
clue.
Yeah, see, it's this warily staring at you as you kind of kneel down a little bit, put your hands out, let it come to you, and eventually you feel just like a couple seconds go by, like the feathers brush up against your hand. You feel like a little nip of a beak, like kind of just opening and closing, not biting, but like you could tell its beak is opening and closing like around your hand. And it just kind of stands there, shakes its wings out a little bit like fucking birds do, and is just sitting there like waiting almost for you. As it looks
Waiting
a lot
for
more
you to mount.
content.
Slowly get up. Slowly get up, and lay my hand on his beak, pat its head, be like, they're the outcasts of the group. As the Edgelord, I understand that. We are kin, you and I.
Beauregard
Together.
and Jin. Or Jin
We shall
and
take to the
Beauregard.
skies.
Like, well done. Silver's still backing up. Good job, get out of the way. He's made progress, get out of the way. The guy just backs up.
He's made progress. Get out of here.
Get out of the way. Back the fuck up. Alright then. The griffin's nowhere to go. Traxagor knows you're coming. Say hi to Lulu for me. See you. Wouldn't really want to be you. Best of luck in Avernus.
Rude.
Isn't that where you're from?
Now who's rude?
Wow.
Do you assume I'm a tiefling? I'm from hell?
I mean, don't all tieflings come from hell?
You guys from the Yeah, are they from the Infernal Realms?
I'm from Waterdeep.
Oh.
Oh.
So the Infernal
Yes.
Realms?
Kinda.
Oh, you got me on that one.
Yes. Yes, best of luck then.
And well, I guess Beauregard will have to bring himself out because I do not have control of him.
Yeah, that's fine. Griffins know where to go. Mount up. They got cool art. It's like a big old fucking burb.
Big burb.
Big old burb.
Or
Yes, Traxagor can cast the spells necessary to get you to Avernus. Have fun. Wear sunscreen. Praise.
SPF 1000.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we can get a tap.
You get it. Yeah, sure.
get a tan.
Red's a tan, right? Oh, I guess that's a burn. Never-ending story. We begin to set sail. Set flight. Out over the ocean towards a wizard's tower by the name of Traxagor. A good friend of Silvira Savicus. So this is a perfect opportunity to have an in-flight combat. No, that's boring. Not boring. Deadly.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'm for it.
No.
Thing about in-flight combat is you don't target the other opponent, you just need to target the mountain. It's
Exactly.
usually a little more.
Sometimes. Only in Dragonelle cases.
Or you just do what Kev did. It's just like, alright, just hold the fucking dragon out, and now it draws.
I'm trying to look up a Griffin's sheet, and they're not. They got some HP, but they don't have a lot of attacking power.
Karis the Younger died like the bitch he was in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Unceremoniously just fell out of the sky. No honor, no glorious combat. He fell like a bitch.
He couldn't even
Pretty much.
monologue.
He could.
So the
just
Griffins-
no one would hear it.
No one would hear it. He just continues on the way down. The Griffins take flight and head out to sea, flying just below the cloud line. Candlekeep looks no less majestic from the air, but begins to grow smaller and smaller as the Griffins soar westward. Eventually you see large rocky islands pass below you, and beyond them lies the open sea. After a long, windy, slightly damp journey, you can see ahead of you.
Ragnar is saying the whole time, I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit.
He's just be flying through the air on the back of a fucking griffin. After a long journey, you eventually see a large, windowless, doorless stone tower just floating out in the middle of nowhere, high above the ocean, slightly below the cloud. I guess it's probably in the cloud line. Just floating directly over the sea. The griffins seem to be heading right for it.
Cool.
Whoosh, whoosh.
It's beautiful. It's got to be beautiful.
Got a real Storm
He's
King
a smart
Thunder vibe.
Minecraft player.
Thank goodness his tower is so far south that it is not in the feeding grounds for our Beatrice. This thing looks like it would be an easy target.
As you get closer, you can see that there is a conical roof that looks to have like slits in the top, like a bit of a landing platform. You see jagged holes riddle the tower's conical peak to land on the top floor. Griffin's kind of makeshift in a landing. It doesn't look much different than this like small paddock that you guys are kind of on now, but it has a spiral staircase that looks to be heading down.
Well, I guess we're going
Looks
down.
like we're going down.
Going down, down.
Yeah, Luke saw where I was going.
Sugar, we're going down, swinging.
Be a devil! Sorry.
As Ragnar gets off the griffin, I would imagine that he probably falls instead of gets off, like properly
Thunk.
gets off.
Legs are asleep, ass is asleep, knees are aching.
I gracefully slide off, pat my griffin, and thank him for a pleasant ride.
I do the same. I put my head forward, it's like, well done, my friend. We will meet again.
Tosses his hair back dramatically. His feathers
Beauregard
back.
to me.
Philip and Beauregard at the same time. Hair back.
I give
back.
finger guns. Hey, nice.
Go like.
Oh God.
Go like this, and flop you over to the other meow.
Sorry, I just saw the chat of his mom. That left
Didn't
I
catch a
can
single
remember
word of
that.
that one. That one we didn't get.
No.
Yeah, that's the worst one yet.
any better, or is it still positive?
Nope. Just as
Pretty
bad.
Still. No? How about now?
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Can hear you now.
There he is. I was saying, I just noticed Sir Philip's thing in chat where he sent a letter to his mom, and he's sitting here imagining, he's like, what does that letter say exactly? Mummy, I'm going to hell with my friends and my possible new girlfriend. Yeah.
Fellow nighttime.
What
nap.
exactly?
That could be Chris's homework between sessions. Draft a letter to your mother.
And have to read it to
what
us.
you would say to her.
No problem. Actually, I kind of roughly have it in my head.
Good. That's your homework. Don't move your tokens. This is just to showcase you what the upper level here looks like. There's a... the spiral staircase is there. In the middle of the room. The way... you begin to descend. The griffins take a little bit of a breather. They are ripping and roaring, ready to get going again.
Oh my God! It's
after
a
a bit of
cute
a rest.
otter.
Otter. It's an otter.
Oh,
That's amazing.
it's a.
A level down from the conical top, you see a cluttered chamber illuminated by various objects that look to be, magically lit. You see scurrying around the room is a rather small figure in a resplendent robe. And he's kind of just going around the room, digging through boxes, kind of shuffling about, tossing things here, tossing things there. He's mumbling something to himself. He's like, where is that? Where is it now? They're here. I need that tuning fork. Where is it? Where is that tuning fork? There's a spork. No, that won't do. Regular fork.
Lulu, I
Ooh,
presume.
pasta. Save it for later. Huh?
Lulu.
Oh, you're here.
Hello.
You're here already. Hello,
Oh, the
hello.
glass in his
Forgive me.
hand is amazing.
Forgive me, just a moment. Just a
Miss
moment.
Rhea, Miss Rhea, do you see this? Is he not the most adorable thing? Do you not just want to hug him?
She's like, oh, bless your heart. Please, do not hug me. I am very frail. Look at my little
Oh.
glass. Look at me.
Oh,
Look how cute I am.
Amazing.
God, oh my God.
No, please. I'm looking for... Severus told me all about you, of course. I'm looking for the tuning fork. I need to send you to hell up. Lulu, where is that damned fork?
Oh,
no, I stretched.
whoa.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Do you need assistance?
Yes, I'm
Philip
looking
is
for
like
a-
instantly
looking for a
enamored.
tuning fork. He's looking all over the place, under the desk. He's crawling, goes like in between your legs, scoots by you. Excuse me, tuning fork. Lulu, where is that
I
damned
search.
fork? Where? Yes. Please. There's a tuning fork around here somewhere. I can't cast the spell without it. Where is it now?
Can I
Like
can
to
I
help?
perceive? Yeah.
Yes.
Can I perceive the tuning fork?
Perception checks. Wish to...
I did investigation because I figured it was going to be investigation.
I see nothing. I
What's
pick
your
up the same.
modifier?
Even better.
That's.
I pick up the fork that fucking he had put down that had the pasta on it. Is this the one?
That the pasta on it.
No, that one has my Alfredo, I think. pretty sure it's a white sauce. It's gonna be garlic. I'm pretty sure it's Alfredo. No, the tuning fork. Red, you're looking around through like a box, and you see there's like a large pile of clamshells, and underneath the clamshells is what is very clearly a tuning fork.
I pick it up and I do the dong at the tip of it. Go, here it is.
He stands bolt upright. There it is. Yes. He clambers over Philip's shoulders, over the table, holds his little otter paws out. And both of them. He's like pitter pattering on the spot. Yes. That Lulu. Where the bloody hell is that damned thing? Lulu. Gorian, as you're poking around, you see that fork. Why don't you give me a D100 roll while you're at it? Because next to that fork is whatever the trinket you roll.
1D100. 88.
88. I'm gonna scroll farther for that one. You see a book that tells the story of a legendary hero's rise and fall. But the last chapter of the book is gone. What Spencer St. Clair book have you just discovered on this tabletop? That is the story of a legendary hero's rise and fall, but the end of it is gone.
Let me go to the list.
That's hilarious that it was you that rolled that.
Rise and fall. That's got to be something about. That's got to be a dick reference. The rise and fall. That's got to be an innuendo. Well, first it rises, then it falls.
The Sword Master Unsheathed.
There you go.
There's a copy of the Sword Master Unsheathed, but the last chapter of it, the ending, the climax, is gone. The book is just defaced.
How will you know how it ends?
Whoever rolls the lowest on the perception check finds a trinket. From the corner of the room, you can see there's a couch, and you hear just some rustling. You see what looks like a big pile of like blankets and like robes. You see just like tiny little wings kind of pop out, and then a little small inquisitive look. Could be unmistakably a trunk pop its way like a submarine telescope out of the blankets. And from within rises a small little creature.
Soja? Is that you?
Oh my god!
Soja, is that you?
I told you it got better.
Look how cute he is! He's ugly cute,
Philip,
too.
you understand celestial, right?
Technically, no.
No?
Oddly enough.
I
no.
speak Draconic and Elvish, so no.
No one speaks celestial. So it's like a high pitched, like just mumbling. You see the small little otter just turns around. Our guests are here, the ones Silvira told us about. The little elephant-like creature just starts flying around in circles, clearly excited.
Oh, it's so
And
cute.
you all hear a small,
Would that be Lulu?
like high-pitched voice in your ears, just like, "Yes, I am Lulu. Hello." She continues to fly in circles.
Hi, Lulu.
Vera says hello.
She's like, "Hello,
Oh my.
Silvira's my friend. Hello."
Oh, can I pet Lulu?
Give her a little scritch, and she's like, like nuzzles up against you a little bit.
You should try
I
that
have
with
shaken.
Soja.
Yeah, I forgot the dude's name because of Lulu. The wizard otter.
Trucks.
Otterman.
It's Otterman.
Otterman.
You would assume this may or may not be Traxagor.
That's the name I was looking for, but I lost it as soon as you introduced Lulu.
Oh, Lulu likes me. Oh.
Yes. Silvira has told us of your comings. This is my friend Lulu. It is thanks to Silvira that she has become a very good friend of mine. Lulu's like, "Hello. It's nice to meet you. What is your name?"
Hey, little Lulu, and I give her like a good little like scratch like on the butt. Yeah, I'm Red. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lulu. Adorable.
You're crouching up on something you don't want.
Oh, sorry. That's...
Oh, no.
Whoa.
You don't know that.
I don't want. I don't
don't
want
know
that
what he
trunk to
wants.
get stiff. Excuse me.
He's from Thay. He could want anything.
I'm not.
Let me.
I will
see
strip right,
here.
Gorian. You saw me strip in next to a fat old man, and then it was in a tattoo on me.
This is true.
Eventually,
Hide
at the
them
sound
with
of
your
her
magic.
name, you see a small elephant-like creature with golden fur appears from underneath the pile of blankets. She kind of flies around the room, excited. She takes to the air on feathery wings and lets out a little pleasant doot with her trunk. She's like doot doot. Little happy little
like
sound.
Zoja. The fur, the dooting, like 1-to-1.
Yes, this Severa told us that you might be very interested in meeting Lulu, and he was like, I miss Severa. She was nice. Are you nice?
Very.
You smell nice.
Thank you.
What is your alignment, Red?
I am. I believe chaotic. No. I might be. What did I pick? Let me double check before I say. What is my alignment? Chaotic good.
Hello, Miss Lulu.
Chaotic good.
Are you part bird because you have wings?
Kind of good. As you can smell. You smell nice. You smell like candy and cheese.
Oh.
I like those.
Do I have
Terrible
any cheese
combination
that I
there.
might have snuck in from the last day?
I fucking hope not. You got pocket cheese?
I wish.
That was like 2 days
I
ago.
wish I had pocket cheese, but I probably don't. I'd love to retcon it, but no, that's fine.
Wisconsin.
I mean, we could have had pocket human if you guys
No.
carved up the.
No.
Twice now, it would have been handy to have some extra human on us.
No.
Yes,
Do you think the Celestial would like pocket human? No.
Maybe. Look at it.
Yeah, because elephants are known to be carnivorous.
The little otter's like,
You've never seen
Yes, yes.
Zoja eat.
now that I have found my.
Cupcakes have feelings too, you know.
They did.
Oh.
They did. Yes, now that I have my wonderful device here, and you've met Lulu. Have you all met Lulu? She's
Yes,
quite
yes.
wonderful.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr.
She's
Phillip
speaking
is
in
like-
your mind. It's like only in your mind.
He's
I-
asking
I-
us if we've met Lulu, and I'm just like reaching out. My hand is like just hovering over top of the otter guy's shoulder. I just want to pet.
He's like, please
I-
don't.
When she speaks
I
to
am
me
a-
in my mind, I use the message spell to speak to whisper back into her mind.
Hello.
Hello.
What is your alignment, Gorian?
Right now, it's lawful good.
You smell happy. I like you. You are all very. What is everyone's alignment?
Well, I'm
Lawful good.
Chaotic neutral.
Jen.
I think I'm good.
Just flying around. It's like, you are all smell. You kind
Neutral.
of smell funny. Stops right in front of you, Jen. Kind of smell like bad socks. It's okay. It's not bad smell. It's not great smell. Could be better. Hello.
Hello, little one. Well,
I'm
Comes
Lulu.
over,
You are little one,
insults me
but-
and leaps.
so am I.
I can sense your goodness. All of you. Sigh. See, if an elephant could side eye, just angles over its shoulder towards Jin. Almost all of your goodness.
I
It's
give
nice
like
to
a
meet you.
real like a. I give an open mouth smirk, just like. Don't know if elves have like overly large canines, but just really want to focus the canine.
She just opens her mouth too. It's just this big weird. Elephants have weird mouths.
Yes, they do.
They're fucking big. They're deep. Their teeth are like way
They got
back.
tusk.
She got little tusks. She got little tusks, but they're there.
Little nubbies.
Savira said you guys were going to hell.
You're not wrong.
Hell's bad. I've been there.
Unfortunately, yes.
I don't
Well,
remember a
sweet.
lot, but I know that I was with the angel, Zariel, when she assembled her army of Hell Riders to attack Avernus. Through the gate we went, tearing through devils like a saw through the air. Doot doot! Victory was within our grasp until some of the Hell Riders betrayed us. She gets real squinty and sad looking. They retreated back through the gate the way we came and sealed it behind them.
Oh.
We could not escape. Zariel and her remaining forces, and me and I. We were, well, she was captured. She told me to hide. Told me to go with someone. Told me to take her sword. Said it couldn't fall into the hands of evil.
Oh.
I don't remember who I was with. We hit it. We did. I don't remember where. But I got out of Avernus. I don't remember how. I don't remember a lot of things. See her ears droop. She starts to like sink down to the ground a little bit, fluttering slowly and sadly.
Sir Philip will kind of like lean down a little bit. I just recently had a bad encounter with a cursed shield with the soul of a bad devil trapped into it. Would this sword perhaps be hidden away because it's evil, or because they didn't want the devils to destroy it because it's good?
I think it's good, but it's also foggy. I barely remember anything. I
Is there anything we could do to help?
No, they've tried. They said my mind is addled, broken.
Oh no.
I get
Yeah.
that sometimes.
Yeah, all right. We're all a little broken, right?
Would like to come with us?
Well,
Maybe you
yeah.
can retrace your steps.
We'll take care of
I
you
think so.
and protect you.
I think that's why they mentioned me, is that I've been there. And I've fought a lot of devils before. I don't remember a lot of it, but I know I have.
Who has the map?
I do, but I just opened it. Well,
Red.
party loot, but like just open it.
Was it red? I thought it was red, but then I thought for a second maybe it was Gorian. But
Yeah, I
anyways,
opened it up.
you didn't happen to draw the map that we have of Avernus, were you?
You have a map of Avernus?
It's a
She
poorly
looks
drawn
down.
map.
You see her like elephant hands. She's like, I don't draw much.
Yeah, maybe your trunk.
There's a TikTok account I saw of someone who gets their like elephant rescue elephants to
Yeah.
step in
It's
ink
Paint,
and then on
yeah.
big
Oh.
Some
plastic.
of them paint with their
I
trunk.
thought you were talking about the
Things,
one that actually uses
Yep.
their trunk to paint.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't remember making a map, but I don't remember a lot of things. Maybe.
Does anything on this map look
It's red,
familiar?
be so kind.
I show Lulu.
Big cat on my shoulder, on the back of my chair. Looking at it. Looks horrible. Horrible. I don't remember anything. Yeah, you're fucking up my green screen is what you're doing.
Oh. They found a new toy.
You know, if you're going to hell, well, it's probably best I go with you. 'Cause I don't remember anything. Yeah, you're fucking up my green screen is what you're doing. Oh. They found a new toy. You know, if you're going to hell, well, it's probably best I go with you. 'Cause I don't remember anything. You know, if you're going to hell, well, it's probably best I go with you.
We'd love to have you,
You'll
Lulu.
be safe.
Well, you'll keep me safe, right?
Absolutely.
Do our best.
He's turning into
For
flying
sure.
circles, looking at everyone. You'll keep me safe, right?
Yes.
I know I'm really strong. I don't remember how to be strong. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll relearn how to be strong.
Do you know if this is your only form? Not to be rude.
Elephant version of a shrug.
And just one little quick question, personal question a little bit, but are you coming of age? Because your voice seems to be cracking an awful lot.
It's just the sound I thought would be pleasing in your minds. Homie.
I'm waiting for you just to go like, Gafling. That's what I'm waiting for right now. Dark Crystal reference, if anyone doesn't know.
Yeah, I got it.
I vaguely remember Dark Crystal. Those were Muppets I didn't like.
Oh. It's so good.
That's
We
because
tried
Labyrinth
watching the
was
new one.
better.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't do that.
Labyrinth was way better, sorry.
Yeah, well, that's
Labyrinth.
relevant.
Fair.
Unfair comparison,
Yeah.
but
Traxagor's like, well, I guess we're all going to hell then, eh?
oh, Traxidor,
Cast-
you're coming with us.
Well, only to cast the requisite magics. I will get you there with plane shift, and then I will get myself home with plane shift. Not
Philip,
the stupid way the book says.
Oh.
Makes no sense.
What does the book say?
No sense at all.
Oh,
So Philip
What's
comes
this?
over. Do you need a
because
lift?
your book.
How do we
does
get
your book
home
say
when
to
we all
get there?
finished?
With
Little
range.
otter shrug. It's the cutest shrug. you've ever seen.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I know something about otters. Before we go.
Aside from the fact they're rapists?
No!
They like to eat
No,
clams on
they
their
love
tummies.
their hands massaged. I put my little hand out and I massage it really gently.
Oh god. Oh, he just throws his head back. He's like a little chirrup of a purr. It's like.
It's adorable.
You see Philip?
Okay, stop it.
Fred, I wanted to play
Stop it! I'm a grown man. I'm like, this is the wrong voice. Stop it! I don't remember my voice. Too many stupid small voices. I'm a grown man.
You need a cute otter voice.
I'm a grown man. I talk like a baby, which was also in my docket of stupid voices for Lulu. I
Oh,
was gonna
God.
be a baby. You're so Philip.
No, the other one was
wrong.
better, actually.
He's like, yes, I will. I can get you there. I can get you guys there, and then I'm gonna get my ass right back here. Just recasting the spell with a higher level spell slot. Not doing it
There
the
you go.
overly complicated way the book says. The book says he gets you there, and instead of just using a higher level spell slot to come back, like preparing the spell and just coming back, no, he casts Time Stop, flies away, becomes invisible, rests, and casts Plane Shift again the next day to come.
What?
I mean,
Why?
if he's not
Dumb.
coming with us, what does it fucking matter how he
It
like
does.
gets
I know.
home?
I know. I was thinking, I'm like, that's the most ridiculous bullshit ever. It makes no sense.
Seems like a waste of power.
Oh,
Thanks, wizards.
right? I was reading that. I was like, there's a lot to this book. It's
Well,
just goopy.
He has to use
Goopy.
Time Stop because it's like one of the only like 9th level spells they ever let an NPC have.
Yep.
They don't
Yep.
they don't put anything but Time Stop on NPCs that have 9th level spell slots.
Because it'd be too powerful against anybody else if you used any kind of damaging spell or something.
If you guys are ready to go, let's get in a circle here. We gotta get a circle. I gotta get in the middle. We all gotta hold hands.
All right.
Let's go over here. Don't break
Mr.
my
Ed,
shit.
If you mind. Around you.
Let's just form a circle. We all gotta link hands for the spell to work.
That is a very big
I
bed
called it
for a
Stop
very
moving.
small otter.
I was a man at one point, and then, I cast wish upon myself to give me this tiny little form.
Let me guess, you
I was
wished.
polymorphed, and I wish to keep this form.
Oh. I was going to say, did you wish for your looks to attract women to you no matter what, and then you became a cute little otter?
I liked being an otter. I polymorphed into this one day and thought this was cool, and I cast wish to make it permanent. I'm not very strong
Yes.
anymore, but I'm cute as a button. I really like seafood.
On top of what Gorian said, the guy standing beside you with his luscious golden hair, he's swooning over you too, so it's fine.
You see, everyone thinks I'm cute as a button. Oh, stand in a circle.
It's a funny looking circle.
I
Weirdest
stood
looking
in the
circle I've ever
circle.
seen.
Okay, I tried.
I don't know what Red's doing. He's kind of outside the circle. Well, circle-y
Okay,
square.
someone can stand here. and-
Rhea comes over and she's like, "Yeah, what are you doing, Red?
What do you
Why are you
mean?
making it weird?
I thought you said
Look, we're all in a circle.
he's got
There's
to
a
be in
big
the
old gap."
center, and he said to be in the circle.
No, we all link hands. I don't have to be in the center. We all just have to link hands.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Magic's complicated.
Fortunately,
All right,
this
now.
table's in the
We're
way. to
gonna
make
get
My
it
out of
hand
here.
holds Lulu's
Get
cute
ready.
trunk. That's all I know.
Dude,
Bye.
it's gonna feel like you're going down a roller coaster, full tilt. Are you ready?
Roller coaster.
I'm ready.
Good. And he casts
Once
the
again,
spell,
I'm
and you
too old
feel
for
like
this.
a big, like sucking vacuum-like sensation in like just under your belly button as you disappear from existence out of this tower. And before I narrate the next thing, I have to pee.
Dun 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 dun.
Of
Dun,
course.
dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
too old for
Fucking
that.
Traveling through the plains.
At least with the Arctis headset, he could probably still hear us when he goes to the bathroom now.
Kind of. It cuts out there.
Yeah, because we can totally see where there is.
I
No,
don't
I think
know.
he's using his. I think he said he's using his headset again now because he didn't like the other one.
No, I think he did end up putting Brent's back on.
Yeah, because his was crapping out.
Yeah.
The Baldur's Gate Gazetteer.
Hey, we're actually gonna make it to Avernus.
Hey, we
Wow.
caught up.
I wonder if this is just the Gazetteer I already have. Oh,
This is where Luke comes back in. He's like, "All right, now that the tutorial's done, now we start the campaign."
Yeah, right.
there's one thing I've learned from going to Avernus is that you're supposed to just do a whole bunch of infighting. So I'm going to attack Philip. He's going to be the one I'm going to fight. You guys have to pick who in the party you're going to fight with.
I'm picking Jen.
That works in
I'm
Avernus,
picking
right?
Jen.
Yep.
All right, Red. You're going to regret that.
Does that mean I got Rhea?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
No, Jimmy, that means you've got Lulu.
Rhea's with us too.
Oh.
He's
Or in Legends Special.
strong.
Yes, I
he
know,
just
but
doesn't
Rhea's,
remember
I mean,
he is.
Lulu's apparently really strong, so we gotta find out how strong.
Hey, by the way, just a quick little side thing. Has anyone been seeing these AI videos of like where they do like the Sasquatch doing vlogs? It's fucking hilarious.
No.
They're making AI videos where it's like the Yeti and Sasquatch, like they're just doing things and like it's talking like a normal person. It's hilarious. Like it's all AI, so it looks super real. Like really
That's that
really
new,
good.
that new AI that they're using for videos.
Oh man,
really
Woo!
good.
Have you seen the car expo where like they're interviewing people? It's like none of it is real.
That one I've seen.
Yeah, none of it's real. It's all AI.
Yeah, some of the like the really good ones I try to share because like that's why we got the AI channel. Is like anything AI news we just been putting in there, like art, any kind of development.
So that car show one's fun.
Yeah, it's creepy, ain't it?
fucked.
The Bigfoot Sasquatch ones are funny. I'm getting a kick out of them.
Let me double check my map. On the other side.
It's the map. It's the map.
Want a high-res copy of this map?
Oh no. Is that a dead ghost woman beside us?
Whoa.
Let me see. Plane shift. You stand together in a circle. Traxagor taps the tuning fork on the floor and casts his magics. A hot, stinging air assaults your senses. The city street in which you stand is lined with buildings that are crumbled, if not already collapsed. The ground shudders beneath your feet. In the red, smoky sky, a 400-foot diameter sphere of pure darkness discharges strokes of bluish-white lightning that strike the city. Perched atop the distant bluff overlooking the rest of the city is a crumbled-looking fortress. Traxagor looks up at the orb nervously, utters a few arcane syllables. He's like, well, this is where I get off this ride. Have fun. Casts his spell to go back home.
No.
Bye. Get here, Traxagor.
I expected hell to be a lot more creepy and a lot less buildings on fire.
Indeed.
It's very Constantine in here.
There's a lot of fire in here. Not good.
Is there any creatures or anything, kind of making weird noises around us, perhaps?
There is a ton of bodies on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, you see bodies kind of strewn here and there underneath rubble. Across the streets, there's blood smears across the pavement. Why don't you give me some perception checks?
I was gonna say, I wanted to like check out one of these bodies and determine if she's
Sure.
like, is it recent? Is it recent? How did it die?
I checked
All
the
that kind of things.
shit out of it.
Like more medicine than Gorian.
Look at that. Your crit is the same as mine. Look at that. Yours is just green and glowy. It's...
Field medic Gorian, on the job.
Yeah, you see, it looks like the body. Everything looks pretty intact until you kind of see like her, like chest area, like rib cage on the left-hand side looks to just to be completely like caved in and sunken. You see there's rubble nearby all over the place. She probably got crushed by something. Not necessarily recent, like in the last couple of days, but like a week maybe. Something in that vein. You guys are kind of looking around, taking in your surroundings a little bit, listening. Eventually you hear footsteps, hurried footsteps from the northwestern area, and what sounds like small children, like whimpering. Ah, mommy, help! Go! Just keep up, keep running.
The children might be a trap. Draw your weapons.
Running into the street is just a woman with two small boys. Just,
The last time an old person asked me for help, it turned out badly. Fooled me once. Shame on me.
Behind us! They're coming! She just
What's
books
coming?
it off to the west, and you can hear dunk, 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 dunk. Heavy footfalls come running down the street behind them. As into view are some wonderful purple, snake-bearded, gross-looking individuals. And it will be time to roll for initiative.
They went that way.
Wow.
I don't know if it's this headset. I'm not hearing Kenku very well.
You're fun. Maybe you have it
I
turned
don't-
down
I don't
too
like-
low.
I don't like this headset. I don't know if there's settings I haven't configured properly or something, but I don't.
Do I get advantage on initiative?
Philip. Ragnar with the fucking.
I had it a bit
Advan-
low.
Get advantage on it. Some.
We get him, boys. Let's sit this one out.
At least you're out in front.
What is their score? It's not very good.
I think I get advantage on initiative like next. One of the next 2 levels. You get advantage on initiative eventually.
Rhea. What happens to her character? There we go. Initiative. She's added in. She got a 6. Looks like top of the order. I'm gonna add in Lulu. Top of the order will be Ragnar. Lulu also got a 10.
Yep. I'm going to do the most sensible thing to do at the very beginning of a combat and cast Bless on Gorian, Philip, and Red, I guess.
You guess? Well, I'm
Yes.
leftovers. He cries
guess.
a little bit.
You're leftover. I don't know. I could give it to Lulu.
No! I mean, she is cuter. A lot cuter. That's for damn sure.
I mean, there's definitely 2 cuter, more cute.
Reyna's not gonna go out with you,
creatures
okay?
here.
The elephant trumps all.
Literally. Trumpets
No
all.
offense, Tiffany, you're biased.
A little bit.
I guess
We have
we'll
several
get a
elephants
little
throughout our house.
closer.
Elephants are great. I love elephants.
I saw one saving a like an antelope or something like that from drowning. It couldn't get out of the body of water.
Oh, that's adorable.
Grabbed it by its horns and pulled it out.
Did you ever see the one where there was a clip of one that they filmed in Malaysia where it was staring at a picture of itself? It was like a road sign, right? And it said, warning elephant crossing. It had, the sketch of an elephant, and it was just sitting there staring at it. If you just type in Malaysian elephant stares at picture of itself, it'd probably come up.
I'm gonna look at
It's
that.
adorable. Red's turn, I presume.
Meantime, it's your turn,
Yes,
sir.
great. Let's do a little bit of testing and find out some things. I presume I know the answer to this, but you know what? I've got to find out and confirm. These look to be, I'm gonna guess, demons, based off of my previous knowledge. They look demonic.
They are. Again, to differentiate between the two is like put a French white guy beside a Germanic white guy.
Right. Yeah.
Tell me the difference between
Well, if we throw in a Middle Eastern with a funny hat, we can find out real quick.
They also look suspiciously like the one you've already fought.
Yeah,
a couple
yeah, if I can remember.
This is a bearded devil.
We're gonna be nice and simple, which is this one right here in the front. We're gonna cast Mind Sliver. Int saving throw, please.
Int. I have to roll dice. 14.
Fails. 5 points of psychic damage and gets baned for one thing.
The guy in the middle
Yes.
here. I should put colors on them. Hold on. I put red, blue, Gurn.
And
5 points.
and then I will.
And Bane. I'll just throw this on him so I know it's for his next throw.
And then I'm going to run behind Philip and be like, get them, and my turn. And flavorly pet Slobber Chops, which is probably hovering on my shoulder this whole time. And I have not been dragging it, so it doesn't break your thing. By the way, for the record, I've mentally kept it, but I haven't pulled it out because it's not necessary, and I don't want to break anything.
Roll 20. Roll 20 and
On my run up here, I'm a rage. Luckily, he was 40 feet away, and I can run 40 feet now. Angry Gorian.
look what
Who's
he
fits in real well here. Before I forget, I gotta get 5 temp HP. And now, I am not going to reckless these attacks because I'm gonna eat fucking like 15 attacks when it's their turn. Attack number 1. 22 to hit, 12 bludgeoning damage.
Well, bonk. Constitution save. Why did I just close their sheet? Con save is a 7.
Good job.
Doesn't even need the bane.
He had it just in case.
Uses it up anyways, but
it uses it up. Yeah.
yeah.
It makes it a 5.
I hit him again with advantage. 'Cause now he's prone.
Yep.
15.
He be down. 15. Oh, 15 damage. Yep. It's a hit. 15 damage.
And that's it.
2 attacks. The power seethes through. And it is Jin's turn. Thank you. Delicious refills.
Okay, so
Why didn't I ever think of hitting things twice before? This is so much better. I can kill things faster now.
Amazing.
move to here where I'm guessing I can see all 3 of them, even the one that's prone.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Bane. On all
Bane.
3.
Oh, I was muted. Excuse me. Charisma save.
Oh, there's somebody in this building.
Yes.
Charisma. Okay, working left to right. That's a natural 20. Middle one is a 17.
Yep.
Left one is a dirty 20.
I don't know why I keep this spell. I really don't.
It's a good spell.
Uh,
But, demons and devils and whatnot, there's a lot of them that are... I guess you would have also learned that in your studies as well as a base thing, is that magic is... A lot of them are resistant to a lot of things.
Mhm.
Not only damage types, but the magic in general.
well, that's all I can do for now.
Fucking Lulu's turn. Lulu is going to... how big is that? I don't know. I don't really wanna. You don't wanna. And you see, like, the tip of her trunk just begins to glow brightly. She's like, "Oh, I remember. What? I remember how to cast light. My turn is over. I forgot it. I didn't know I knew how to do this. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me."
It's like pissing into a fan.
Gets up from prone. Start wailing away on Gorian. We're gonna make a beard attack for a 16.
Nope.
We're going to make a glaive attack for a 17.
Yep.
Where's a glaive dice? Where's a glaive dice? I need to make a Constitution saving throw on top of 9 points of slashing damage.
27.
Damn.
Is that good enough?
Crush it.
Damn.
You crush it. You see this?
What was the
you
glaive
just-
damage?
9. So half of 4. You get 4.
4 damage. No, most of my temp HP.
Yeah, you see this glaive just cut through your skin. There's blood there and a gross little fluid, like a gross, icky fluid that your blood just seems to wash it away with no problem. It doesn't settle on you in the slightest from that one. Let's try the other ones. You're the one in the fray here. We're going to try and beard you again for a natural 1. We're going to try and glaive you for a 15 is a miss.
Nope.
Same thing again, beard for a 16 miss,
Nope.
I think. Gonna try
This
and
fucking
glaive
this cloak is putting in work because my
gonna
AC
glaive you
was
for a
16.
19.
19
That
hits.
A glaive is a bog. Another Constitution saving throw is gonna eat. What is that? What's the modifier? 8 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, it's only 10.
8 points of damage, so half, of course, is 4 for you. 10 is not enough. You see this just icky fluid just kind of seep into the wound. The wound exists upon your arm, and your blood doesn't wash it away, and the wound just looks throbbing red and dark purple immediately. But that was all of their turns. Freya.
I don't think I get advantage on. No, I only get advantage on strength saves and dex saves. No cons.
Rhea's gonna come up into the fray. She was back here. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna run right up there. She is in her home city. And there are intruders. She just double moves
Or I thought we were.
and gets.
For me, the player assumed we were.
Yeah, same here.
He's gonna take you to Elturel. She just runs up into the fray. She double moves to get up in there. Long sword drawn. Sir Philip, it is your turn, sir.
So my movement gets me about 3 feet away from him.
Fuck. That's
Will you
too
give me that attack on green?
I mean,
bad.
yeah.
I would have only had a
sure.
12 anyways. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
So, wind up with his new +1 sword. Is 17 hit?
Yep.
Okay, he is sapped. So he's got disadvantage on his
Snap.
next attack.
Oh.
My second attack.
14.
Oh no! 2 attacks.
A little better.
Oh.
It's another hit.
22
That
to
is a
hit for 11 more
cumulative
slash.
21 points of
Philip, you're hitting things. This is amazing.
I know, it feels so good to hit things. Like twice in a row, no less.
twice in a row. Just, invigorated. Seeing Rhea charge up into the fray. Sir Philip, not to be outdone, swings his new sword. Now it's Ragnar's turn.
Yep, Ragnar is going to do the same thing. He's going to run up here and swing down with a battle axe.
Which one was I attacking originally? Red? Red was the one that I had charged at?
Yes. And I have Mind Slivered as well.
Well, that's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
That was gone.
Well, he took the damage at least.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which, because blue and green have swept around. I just couldn't remember if it was green or red or.
So 23 to hit, 6
A
damage,
big ol' hit.
and Constitution saving throw
Constitution saving throw.
for topple.
Con. That is. I don't have to look up. I have to look up a modifier. That is a 15.
That's a save.
6 damage. Forget that. Type in here. Type in there.
Oh, actually, my DC is gone up. My prof bonus is going up.
Pretty sure
Red.
that's a
Yeah, you don't get 2 attacks. Unless you're doing anything for a bonus action.
That's what I was looking at. Actually, yeah, I will bonus action something.
I don't think clerics ever
I
get a second
will.
attack.
Nah. War Domain, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe in 2014 rules. I don't know about these rules. I don't need the book on my lap.
Yeah, I'll cast Sanctuary as a bonus action on Gorian.
Sanctuary! Make a wisdom saving throw or turn the attack to someone else.
Good call.
Red.
We're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna walk a little bit forward, and then, again, Blobber Chops is nearby. He's not in his pocket dimension at the moment, now that I know that, which is kind of cool. For my bonus action, because it says it's a bonus action, I can kind of temporarily sense and just do a quick little, like, pan around. Is there anything invisible around us in 60 feet from my location?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was just being a little paranoid. And then for my action, I pull out a little leaf, and we're gonna cast Melf's Acid Arrow at let me cast it at green.
Milf's Acid Arrow. Beautiful.
Boom. And I got blessed. Hold on. Good matter. Oh, 22 to hit.
That's a big ol' hit. On the green one, you say?
Yes.
Acid. It's cumulative. The 4 is he's covered in acid now, right?
Yes. So what is this?
If they take 2d4 per round.
Yeah, Shimmer Green
Until they
Arrow.
decide
Target
to
takes
wipe it
4d4 acid damage and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. On a miss, the arrow splashes the target with the acid. So yeah, that 4 is just what he's going to take at the end of his turn because it rolled it. But yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Gorian.
Yeah, I'm going to attack. I'm gonna recklessly attack Red with my maul.
Ow!
It's a good thing I
Might
did.
have just killed him.
25 to hit for 14 bludgeoning damage. Con save, please.
The red one. Yeah, con save. Let's make sure he's still alive. Con save is a 17.
Let's pass. He's not prone. As part of that attack, I'm going to put away the maul, and as part of my second attack, I'm going to draw my great axe. I'm going to great axe into. It's also reckless, kind of has to be. I'm gonna have advantage on both of them. Doesn't matter. I'll great axe into Red first. 14. I got plus.
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
17 to hit, 16 slashing, and
On a red, you say?
Yep.
Red is dead.
Into 18 to hit on green for 8 slashing.
8 slash. Boop, boop, boop. Just carry it through. Just cut him down. Your blade just keeps going, cutting through the meat like it's nothing. It just collapses to the ground and just crumbles away into nothingness. Jin.
Gonna
God,
try
more
tolling the
bullshit.
dead on green.
A wisdom save, you say?
Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom. 14.
You know, the level
Green,
up and
you
everything got me 15. So green, 11 necro.
Green, you say? Yep. My brain. Bells. Bells.
Not the bells. Insert.
Not the bell. I heard the bell. I heard the bell, Rock.
When you say that, it makes me think of Mr. Hyde, Jekyll Mr. Hyde from Van Helsing. The very beginning.
That's a good ass movie.
Oh, the bells! Yeah.
I've had to give somebody temp HP at the start of my turn. Fuck.
I enjoyed that movie.
I actually liked
Yeah.
that movie.
It was a good one.
Movie, yeah. Anyway, I'm done.
Lulu is
That was
going
stupid
to.
of me.
She's gonna come up beside you, Jin.
Good job, Lulu. You get cast light. Cast something on them.
Don't worry. I'll protect you. Cast on them.
Yes.
She casts a light, and this green guy is now.
Thank you, Lulu. I can't be mad at Lulu. She's too cute.
Ray is gonna swing with her longsword, her new +1 longsword.
Gorian is gonna.
Oh,
use
that was
thing.
one-handed. That was one-handed. I need to re-roll that damage.
Yeah, if she dies, you can have it, Gorian. It's snatch that right on up.
You eat that thing alive. Raw and wriggling.
12 points of damage. Raw and wriggling.
Yes, my precious.
Does she not have a shield?
No, she's two-handing a longsword. She has splint mail.
Alrighty.
You could still have a shield with splint mail.
No, but she's always been two-handing. She's been two-handing
Yep.
from the beginning.
Could take a more wax on green.
Snarling in your
Potentially.
face.
Boring.
Beard tickling you.
16.
God bless.
Is a hit.
16's already
Yeah,
rolled
plus.
in.
Oh.
It is rolled in.
Ooh.
He said it's
Fancy.
to have it.
Yeah,
10
like
points
it.
of slashing damage causes death. You cut several beard tentacles off.
Oh, they're still
You
wriggling.
fall to the
Gross.
ground. They wiggle closer to you before just like fizzling out.
Ah! Jumps over them and like circles around Gorian. Aha! Have at you, you scoundrel! He'll take a swing at this other blue devil.
How dare you? I am no scoundrel.
Surely you are. You're a devil. I don't think 15 hits, does it?
Is a hit.
Oh, I thought it was 16 for some reason.
Look at his big old purple chest. You cutting him right in the purple.
Oh no!
Right in that purple nurple.
No,
He is
he's
the
also got
purplest.
tap now, please, sir.
Sap.
Ah! Disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh no! Where did they go? And I deleted their
Uh-oh.
the token.
You know better. You gotta slide them to the side.
They
Rookie
are.
mistake.
I know.
Rookie mistake.
I was looking at it. I was like, where did they go? Where did they go?
They don't have a turn.
First English,
They didn't-
now this.
They didn't go at all that turn.
I was wondering
They
about
were
that.
I think they were 10. I think
They were
the
10.
same. I think they were the
They
same
were
as the
10,
elephant.
yes.
Uh,
So are
you
they
could
gonna
still
go, is
kill
he gonna
that
go
guy.
Now, or?
There's gonna be attacks, from that guy though, because he's still
Green guy?
alive technically. Yeah. There's
Who's
gonna
he
beard
attacking?
at Gorian and glaive at Sir Philip.
Save and throw, please. I've got
You have sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
That's wisdom saving throw is a fail. I guess turn that beard also to Philip now. There's 2 attacks on Philip.
One at disadvantage.
One at disadvantage is going to be an 11. The second attack with the glaive is a natural 1, and then the events of you killing him happen. It was like tries to attack Gory, his blade continues to Philip, misses. Tries again, his beard misses Philip, tries to swing the glaive, misses, and then you just run him through. The blue guy has
Now
sap.
also has disadvantage.
Has
Yup.
sap has
Oh.
disadvantage, but he's gonna start swinging away at Rhea, who came up and started beating on him. So disadvantage for the first attack with the beard. It's gonna be maybe. That's gonna be a hit. That's gonna be a 20, a dirty 20 with the beard. No, I don't need Rhea's sheet. I'm gonna give Rhea to one of you guys.
I told you that earlier.
Probably also gonna give Lulu to one of you guys.
Lulu to me, and Philip gets Rhea.
Yep.
What about Slaughter
Still make me
Trolls?
our plea with
Oh,
myself.
dear. That's 10 piercing damage to Rhea, and she looks a little green about the kills. She doesn't look quite good. And we're gonna turn that glaive on Rhea's gonna miss. 9. That'll be Ragnar's turn. Just re-add him to the initiative, reorder things. Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame dexterity save. Please have a high dex. 14.
Ooh, just enough.
Made it.
Down. Meaty beaty. You don't have the fun bullshit that Red's fucking wizard does for half damage on cantrips. Any bonus actions or anything?
None that are any good.
That's true. Red.
Just because I feel like he's about to die, and I'm kind of just curious. We're gonna cast Firebolt on him.
is gone.
Oh, hold on. Oh. 13?
Blast. You see, you peg him like right between the eyes with a firebolt, and his skin doesn't look charred, doesn't look damaged in the absolute slightest.
Yeah, still
It's like
takes 5.
smiles.
Still takes 5 points with my potent cantrip.
Takes absolutely nothing at all. Looks like it doesn't bother him in the
Okay,
slightest.
cool. I just wanted to confirm. I thought that. I just wanted to confirm. Cool.
Yep, I couldn't remember if it was immunity or not either.
This is how we
Excellent.
learn.
It's giving me a lot of notes by the time we're done here.
I remembered from the last time.
I thought I remembered, but
Yeah, I
it was
couldn't
one of
remember
those
if it was immunity
positions
or
where, like,
resistance.
I think he'll be dead before he attacks anyone anyway, and I was just kind of curious.
Doesn't hurt to confirm.
Yeah.
A cantrip never hurts. Well, see, a cantrip does hurt.
Reckless attack. 21 to hit. 13 damage.
Yup. 13 damage.
Con save. Not that
Con
it's gonna
save.
matter because I'm gonna reckless attack anyway, so the advantage is regard.
Yeah, he failed. He failed it anyways.
We 32 damage total between the two attacks. Yeah. He's already on the ground.
He's on the ground,
Uh,
bleeding quite heavily.
This time, I'm gonna remember to give 2d6 to Rhea. 8 temping.
Nice, nice.
I was busy doing other things. For what it's worth, the woman and her children just got like a little further to the west. And once she sees, excuse me, she sees you engaging with the things that were chasing after her. Her and her children kind of duck off to the side, not in the fire, Luke. Jesus. Duck
She
off
throws
to
her
the
They're not
children
continuing
into the
to run,
fire.
They're just
No,
taking
they seem to
cover.
be taking cover, watching over the
Okay.
scenario.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna yell at them if they kept running.
Yeah, I was gonna. I meant to move
Angry
them on.
Gorian was gonna scream at them. Was like, "I can run faster than these can. You get back
I meant to move
here."
them on initiative 0, and then did something else. And I had to re-add this guy. Prone, bleeding heavily. Jin's turn.
All right. Well, if they're decent against magic, that's. I have to get closer because he's prone. God damn it!
The bells seem to do pretty well.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Yeah, but he's got disadvantage because he's prone.
With the bells?
Saving throw.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
I know.
Lick, lick,
I
lick my
know.
balls!
Hey, haven't heard that one in a while.
Try to throw him a bone.
I'm gonna come like right here.
A
Right
boner.
here. At this
Getting a
range,
blow.
if I use a crossbow, it's not disadvantaged.
Are you telling me you're willingly standing that close to some fire?
How about air?
It is disadvantaged because he's
almost
prone.
dead, and I'm like, nope, nope.
Shooting a ranged attack at a prone enemy is always disadvantaged.
All right. So never mind then. We're gonna go.
Unless you're within
fucking-
5 feet of it. The only way you don't get that disadvantage is within
That disadvantage anyways because you're within 5
Okay.
feet unless you have that feat.
No, it cancels out with the advantage you get for being within 5 feet of it. So it just becomes like a straight roll.
Okay. Well then,
Like you put your crossbow up to the back of the
point my
guy's head while he's lying
crossbow
down.
to
There's a
his
chance
yeah,
you're
to
probably
his
gonna hit him.
head.
I thought all ranged attacks within 5 feet were a disadvantage to begin with.
Doesn't matter because I don't think I hit.
Not that it matters. That's
No.
a 10.
No, but but it's the you get advantage for being within 5 feet of it, so it cancels out anyways. Two disadvantages don't like it because disadvantage and advantage are
Double disadvantage.
We need the order of operations on
It-
these
it-
disadvantages and advantages. Okay.
I believe it's still disadvantage. I think it's double disadvantage.
I don't think
Anyway.
there's a double disadvantage.
No, it doesn't. Lulu. Just gonna come up beside Red.
Doot doot doot.
She she casts light on you, and the other guy who's no longer alive. It's no longer a light, anyways. But she casts light on you, and now you're.
Thank you, dude.
Look what I can do!
I called her dude.
I forgot I could do
I called
this.
her dude instead of Lulu. My God.
I'm like, okay.
I can't help it. She's so adorable.
Forgot I could do this. This guy's gonna get up. Oh yeah. Yeah. I thought range attacks were disadvantaged within 5 feet. Hey, he's gonna get up. Boop. Who do we attack? This little edgelord just came up and stuck a crossbow at him and missed somehow. Let's try and blood the cleric a little more.
Bleed him.
We're gonna beard him. For a natural 20.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Fuck.
He doesn't still have a disadvantage because of sap, does he?
No.
I haven't gone yet.
Question mark?
That was the last one, no?
This guy has
Every
this
time
guy's
he hits-
sap wore off a while ago. I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, because I didn't.
Every time
miss.
Philip can hit,
Yeah.
reapplies.
You probably took it off of there because you did them out of order
Yeah.
because they missed their turn.
I'll roll again. It's fine. It's gonna be an 18 to hit. So it's not a natural 20.
Still hits.
Welcome, Jen.
It's still gonna hit.
Thank you.
Rolled it again. You go wait to my crit. That's fine. I can't read this dice. Why did I choose that die? It's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage, and you don't feel so hot. You're pretty green about the gills. The fact you figure you have the poison condition. He's gonna try and glaive you. Now, not being sapped. Glaive is gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
Hey, how much damage?
It's going to be 6 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make your wounds tick, Gorian.
I just
18 for
assumed,
con
I
save.
assumed it was an infernal wound that just does extra damage when I get hit.
It does other stuff. Yeah, you see your wound is not infected, like poor Gorian's arm seems to be. You have staved off the infernal wound of the glaive. But that was 6. I think you got the 6 points of damage, right? Okay, it'll be Rhea's turn. She kill Steel? Will she kill Steel? Nope. Philip. She tried.
Show her how it's done, Philip.
You got it,
Impress the lady with your swordsmanship.
17 to hit. For 7 damage.
17 to hit. You do enough damage to cut off all the beard.
Nice.
You run your sword through them. Several tentacles fall to the ground, start writhing around, working their way towards you, Jin, Rhea, and Gorian, and then just fizzle out of existence.
Mr. Gorian, you don't look too good. Could I assist you with that arm of yours, sir?
Guess so. Seems
I give-
fine. As it bubbles and pusses.
Can I do a medicine check just to
choose-
see if I can discern, like, what I might know what is causing it?
What did you do last time when one of you guys got one of these infernal wounds when we fought him like 2 sessions ago?
I used my lay on hands to fix it.
I think that's right.
You give me a medicine check to try and.
I was just curious. Yeah, it's not that good.
Red pokes it, sticks his finger right in the fucking
Yeah,
wound.
wiggle it a little bit.
Dumbass.
Hang on.
Gorian, you're
Wiggle it a bit.
definitely bleeding.
You take 1 point of damage. Take 1 point of damage, Gorian. His leg's like
in response to him sticking his finger in there and wiggle a little bit, I unarmed strike him recklessly in the face.
That'll hit.
That's gonna be
Oh
a
my
20,
God.
30, sorry, a 30 to hit for 7 bludgeoning damage to Red's face. Just reactionary punch.
I take it.
In all fairness,
This is not the
Rage.
version of Gorian you want to be fucking.
No,
kicking
that's
at,
fine. That's
poking
fine.
at.
I take it like a clock, and I go.
You're lucky he didn't maul you.
I like kind of shake from him, like I kind of deserve that considering. You probably should get that checked out, Gorian. As I kind of like adjust the jaw a little bit and kind of like step back, like oh god, it's fucking still a little loopy.
I yell, enough! Let me see it. And with my 20 medicine check.
Yeah, you're like that. That is an infernal wound. That should be ticking HP away at Gorian constantly. On his turn, he should be ticking HP away for about it goes away eventually, or until. See, the verbiage on it is funny. The verbiage is like until a spell restores HP. Lay on hands did they classify it as a spell now? Lay on hands is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's easy not to make it work.
There's 5 HP for Gorian.
There you
Oh, no,
go.
it's not 5 HP for Gorian. I use 5 points of my pool to cure the poison. My bad. I got that
I don't
mixed
think
up
it's
now.
poison. I think it technically is just as soon as I'm
Yeah.
healed by magic. So I would still get the 5. It's just that also makes it go away. That's weird because that. Oh, you know what? It's because you're using 2024 shit. That's probably why it's different than the one that I'm thinking of. Because the ones that killed, like outright murdered Seraphina, the infernal wounds that they do just did like 3d6 extra damage or something like that.
No,
every time you
the way,
hit something with
the
them.
way, yeah, with Jin's good medicine check, the way infernal wounds work now is if you get an infernal wound, like at the end of your turn, the start of each of your turns, you take damage for about a minute or until someone heals it off of you. So the 5 HP that Philip just gave to you just overheals the 3 I rolled on the damage. So
Would a healing
I
potion
didn't
count?
make you take the damage. No.
No, interesting.
Magical
Ah,
power.
It's the verbiage on it specifically says spell, so that's a tough
Is a
one.
healing potion a delayed healing spell?
I mean,
Well, I mean, healing potions are magical ways of curing
I
things.
just was curious. That was all.
yeah.
It's
Those are
like
gonna get-
I have
those are
a
gonna get really annoying.
I have a gross infected wound upon my arm. Let me drink this Sunny D.
I mean, that's why they do it in Resident Evil 7. You just pour that stuff on and
That
it
is
works.
can you do that again?
No, I can't.
Curious what he did.
He
Made the
he did
motion of like
the
drinking a
salt
potion.
Atta girl.
The salt shaker. That's what he was doing.
Right?
The old
So-
Sir Xander special.
Yup.
You're not making me do that shit again.
Woman,
Typically only
little
fall
woman,
for it once.
middle-aged looking woman leads her children, her 2 young boys, back over to you, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're out of food. We were out of water. We had to move house, and we just got chased. We got chased by those creatures. You've
There are other
killed them."
survivors.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's been holed up for days, for a week or more. I've lost track. My boys, we're hungry. We're thirsty. Please, can you help us?
I will pull out.
Here, man.
Philip reaches in and grabs them.
Yeah, I grab a ration and give him.
I was gonna say a ration for each, and I hand them my water skin.
Take the big old gulp out
Beat
of
me
it.
to it.
Hands it to her small boys. They drink greedily from it. Start chomping away on the rations. What's her name? I'm scrolling. I say scrolling, I mean flicking through the pages of the book. My name is Harkina Hunt. These are my boys, Izo and Brask. Yes, we We ran out of food. We ran out of water. We had to go searching for more. These foul beasts fell upon us in the street and started chasing us. It's good to see you.
Where the hell are we?
This is. What do you mean? We're on Elturel. Where are we?
Gorian just looks around like, well, shit.
Yes. I don't know truly where we are, but we're on Elturel. Or what's left of it.
Well, I hate to be the bad news man, but seems El Terrell has descended into Avernus.
Into the Nine Hells.
You said the name
Currently
of the thing
reason
in the thing.
for it.
He said the name of the thing in the thing.
He did. Roll credits.
Have you seen Grand Duke
Descended
Alder Ravengard
to
from Baldur's
Avernus.
Gate? Was probably where the important people go.
Alder
Rhea, where do the
Ravengard.
important people go?
Oh, yes. I imagine, just looking over, like, just struck by the destruction across the city. The High Hall Cathedral, probably? She tries to get her bearings and points to, like, the large, crumbling-looking citadel that's kind of elevated off to the west. Harkina's like, yes, most of the citizens, all that I've seen, they died whatever happened to Elturel brought us here. Still more have died in the days since. People are running out of food, they're running out of water. Fighting, there's infighting, there's outfighting. Points to the spot like where you just slaughtered these devils. There are creatures, evil spirits, evil things in the streets. Been hiding for so long, I don't know how long it's been. The city is in ruins and pieces. You look around you, looking around, she's like, it's all destroyed. You hear like a loud crash in the distance, sound of rubble just hitting the pavement, and like a big rock falling onto the street or in the woods or something.
Wow.
It's horrible. Can you help us, please? Help us get to safety.
Once Elturel becomes safe again, we will rebuild.
Lady,
Looking around.
you're in the Nine Hells. Ain't nothing safe around here.
It's true.
The two little boys are just like, Mommy! It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We'll
Yes,
find
should do
whatever
we should
solace
do our
we
best
can.
to get Elturel back from the Nine Hells. You have
You
our
see,
word.
she's got a big old like longbow strapped to her back. She's like, there's only so much I can do to protect my boys. Can you, if there are other people still alive, I'm sure there would be potential at the High Hall. You, young lady, you were right. The High Hall. How did you know that? And Rhea's just like, steps forward and she's like, I am Rhea Mantlemorn, Hell Rider of Elturel, and I have come to retake our home. We will do what needs to be done. Oh, bless you. Bless your young heart. So good to see. Heroes. That's what you are. You're heroes. You'll save us, won't you?
We shall die trying.
Indeed.
I hope
I speak for yourself, lad.
I hope High Overseer Krieg is working diligently, doing what he can to help us out. He must be at the cathedral too.
Evil Gorian just started fucking laughing. Just
Mentioned
belly
Duke
laughing.
Ravengard as well. What's funny? Did I miss a joke?
Krieg is why you're in this
yes,
mess.
Krieg caused this mess, you see.
You'll have to. Oh, just she grabs at her temples. You'll have to catch me up on this in 2 weeks' time when we return for this campaign.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes. This is reasonable.
We're in hell, boys and
We
girls.
made it. We finally made it.
We made it. We made it. It took. What are we on?
We're on session 7.
Session 7. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like I said, there are people who took like 30 sessions in Baldur's Gate. Obviously, they fleshed it out for other stuff, but
Baldur's Gate is cool.
It is cool.
It can
You could
be.
easily spend 30 sessions.
You
of
could.
Baldur's
You
Gate.
very well
Do some
could.
patrols, take out some mansions, maybe close a portal. Who knows?
All sorts of bad shit happening in Baldur's Gate. Thank you everyone for tuning in to our fun adventures. We play D&D every Saturday, whether it's in the evening for this campaign or next Saturday will be in the morning at 11 a.m. Pacific time as we continue with Vecna, Eve of Ruin, and God knows what's going to happen then and there.
God knows.
We're also
We'll
in
find-
hell.
Yup.
We are also in hell in that campaign. Well,
Nero's not.
you're in. Nero's not. My character brother Nero is not in hell no more. He is.
He's
back
just in
on
his own
schedule.
personal hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Far
That
more accurate
is
statement.
true. Thank you for tuning in. We will catch you next week for more adventures. Have a good night. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.